blow up time.
Tasty's trading company, Winter Greybeard, Catacons help PW Arldling.
Hey, Greybeard's on, Rose.
I see that. And he's in Tasties.
Who?
Yeah. The random we met last night.
Oh. I was tripping the hell out of that dude the other day. I did not block him. When they kept, that motherfucker kept coming back every 10 minutes. Calling C4. What the fuck was he doing? I think everybody blocked his ass. I didn't.
Tasty's trading company, Hellstreamer24_. Yo, Greybeard auction
Snowflake. He
going on
kept
our
calling
end.
fucking Snowflake. Oh, shit.
Booze
If he
Cruise,
was talking
Marissa,
shit,
NKA.
okay, but the music was loud and it was annoying. So.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the same guy. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell anymore. Shit.
Tasty's trading
The other
company,
night there was a
Winter
loud
Greybeard.
music playing one. I don't know if that was him or not. Then there was that one that fucked up a bid and they all blacklisted his ass. I didn't get that one. I don't know if it was the second time he did it or what, but
Booze Cruise, Death Assassin 47. What's in
There was
Dungeon?
Salomon or whatever. He told me to 1x1. I think it was Poncho that was doing it or something. No, it was Prof. Prof was doing it.
Soul Man?
Yeah, Soulman. And he was like 1x1 Prof, and I was like, I don't know what one, because he did 1v1, and I was like, I've never done an auction before. I have no idea what 1v1 means, bro. So I just sent him everything, and he's like, what's so fucking hard to understand about one? And he's just getting so rude about it. Like,
who's Soul?
Yeah.
Oh, because they pay extra money for that shit. But he didn't need to know that you didn't do that. Yeah.
Fair. Well, I had sent it to him because I was like, I don't know what 1v1 means. And so I was like, just here's your stuff. And then he like sent it back and he was like, you gotta figure it out, newbie.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm just gonna send you. No, it was like 300k to 1x1 Prof. It wasn't that much money.
If you got a stupid lot like that, then you have to specifically at the end be like open or 500k to 1x1. Put a res on the 1x1 because they'll fuck you if not. Put a high res on the
yeah, that's what I'm gonna. I was about to say I'm gonna put like a 50 million res on fucking 1x1s.
Travel to me.
Yeah, but if you got like 50 things you put up there and don't mind 1x1, and then put a $500,000, somebody will probably pay that stupid, and you get extra money. But a lot of people don't feel like 1x1 and shit, and I'm sure half of them don't do it. These motherfuckers been playing together for a while. But I 1x1. If somebody pays me to shit, Twisted paid me $1 million to 1x1 a person that wasn't even there one night, and I did it. It was pissing her off because she was running her own auction that night. So I'm blowing her mailbox up 1x1 while she's running an auction, and then she started just, instead of deleting it, she just started returning back to sender. And I told him, I was like, yo, now she's just sending the shit back to me. He was like, well, you can do whatever you want to with it, or I'll pay you another 500,000 to just 1x1 her the rest of the shit she sends you. So I just turned around and 1x1 her the shit back. She stopped sending that shit back to me.
Booze Cruise, Early Die, ones.
And it was all stupid, like, it was
The
winter
Sweet Roll
charity,
champions,
winter
Energizer
charity
underscore
writs.
Bun 4.
One
First one on
fucking
this
Rick voucher
character.
per one. They were stupid.
Booze Cruise,
There were
Girly
like
Guy,
70
Ice
of them.
Crown.
Fucking
Oh,
hell, I got
God,
$1.5
Sweet
million
Roll
to
champions,
one by
thick
one that
underscore
shit.
thighs dash. Nice congratulations.
Sure enough, he double paid me. So I know she was pissed after that. Whatever. That's why I play the game with Twisted. I'm trying to win a 1x1, somebody to 1x1 his ass, but you know what? They probably don't do
The
that.
Sweet Roll champions, Energizer underscore Bun 4. Now to sell it
You don't
XD.
know what happens when they go into trade mode. That's why
The Sweet Roll champions, thick
when
underscore
Aiden
thighs
wants
dash.
something
Price.
destroyed or somebody wants something destroyed, and they'll be like, send it to Jay to destroy it on Twitch. That way he has to do it.
Yeah, I stream, so I get how that goes.
But Jay ain't dumb. He's right. He gonna eat what he don't have. If you pay him to destroy it on Twitch, he gonna eat what he don't have. And he's right. It's destroying it. It's getting rid of it if he eats it. So I'd do the same damn thing.
The Sweet Roll
Yeah.
champions, Energizer underscore Bun 4. I can't remember what they go for honestly.
Oh my fucking god, no. Hey, YJU650! Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh my fucking god, no. Hey, YJU650! Oh, fuck.
The Sweet Roll champions, thick underscore thighs dash. Check guilds, then tell me you'll most likely buy it.
Graybeard showed up.
Graybeard.
Yeah.
I guess it's time to mosey on over there.
Alrighty,
Put my
well,
little money in. I can't wait to win $5 or $6 million off of a 20,000 entry. Especially if it's Tasties, you're gonna win $20 million.
What the hell? Who are... Good what the
I ain't
hell?
even done
Who
my
are you?
daily writs yet.
Uncle Roger. Our boss isn't happy.
Who your boss?
Jamie, Olive, we're not gonna let you go until you give Jamie his uncle title.
I'm gonna make Gado Gado, which is basically a supercharged salad.
What supercharged salad? Gato Gato, just daily Indonesian food. No need to oversell this, Jamie. This not your Tinder bio.
First, what? Special dressing. Start with 120 grams of crunchy peanut butter, a clove of garlic, and the juice of 2 limes. Good afternoon, lobster roll bongbowman.
Well, hello everyone. I am back for now. If most of you are wondering where have I just disappeared to, it's because my phone got stolen. So, yeah, while I'm waiting for a new one, I'm lending my aunt's phone currently, so I will be able to post. But also, more news. I won't be able to do puppets, not pretty soon, because
So excited.
No ads, no ads, no ads. King Shot brings you endless fun without any breaks. It's sadistic human experiments. A pizza man trapped in a deadly game that will put Saw to shame. Diseases that make you dance yourself to death. A lethal cannibal love affair. And so much more. Why would you watch any horror movies when you could just visit Wikipedia? So let's delve into some of the most disturbing Wikipedia pages, starting with Unit 731. As its harrowing Wikipedia entry explains, Unit 731 was the name given to a covert research and development unit, otherwise known as Manchu Detachment 731, the Kamo Detachment, and the Ishiki Unit. Owned and operated by the Imperial Japanese Army, Unit 731 was dedicated to testing and manufacturing various biological and chemical weapons throughout the Second World War.
Batty 2BA beer
And as if
zone,
the
no
existence
fees,
of such
no
weapons
dues.
wasn't disturbing enough,
All aboard the Guild Booze Cruise. Free social guild for new and vet players. Stress-free environment focused on helping others through any content.
This unit engaged in lethal human experimentation to develop their weapons. While the estimates for the total number of deaths varied, it stopped at between 1 and 14,000 prisoners were killed in Unit 731 between the years of 1937 and 1945. A further 300,000 are said to have been killed by infectious
Tasty's Trading
diseases
Company,
caused
Winter
by
Grey
the
Beard,
experiments
Black
and
Reach,
activities
Arc Sand
of
Cavern
Soviet
Treasure Map.
with as many as 400,000 dying as a direct result of biological warfare using the weapons this unit developed by testing on living people. Victims included kidnapped men, women, and children, with the majority being Chinese prisoners captured as a result of the Second Sino-Japanese War, a conflict fought between the Republic of China and the Empire of Japan as part of World War II. Over the course of the war, Unit 731 became the site of some of the Japanese Armed Forces' most heinous war crimes, including injecting prisoners with diseases, subjecting them to controlled dehydration, placing them in hyperbaric pressure chambers, harvesting their organs, amputating limbs, and live vivisections, as well as testing standard and biological weapons on as many as 3,000 people at a time during single experiments. As if that wasn't bad enough, there are 0 documented survivors of Unit 731, as well as nearly 500,000 people killed as a result of its experiments and related programs. Many leftover prisoners were executed in the final moments of the Second World War to conceal evidence. And sadly, Unit 731 isn't the only page on Wikipedia that details some truly gruesome human experiments. One entry, simply titled Human Radiation Experiments, delves into attempts to understand the effects of ionizing radiation and radioactive contamination on the human body. As you might have guessed, the page dedicates a portion to the nuclear program of the Soviet Union. As of 1950, the Soviets had around 700,000 people participating in radiation experiments linked to the program, around 50% of whom were taken from their forced labor camps or gulags. Prisoners were also used to mine radioactive ore. However, a lot of the information about the scale and severity of the Soviet Union's human radiation experiments is still classified under the Russian government. But a considerably longer section of the article details the human radiation experiments conducted by none other than the good old US of A, many of which are actually funded by various government agencies.
The Sweet Roll Champions, XX your underscore DAX208, he'll give you.
And the U.S. Public Health Service. According to over 1.5 million pages of classified reports uncovered by
The Sweet Roll Champions, XX your underscore DAX208, 2PP touches.
sponsored numerous tests since the 40s that involved secretly injecting terminally ill patients in American hospitals with varying amounts of plutonium as well as other radioactive material without the patient's knowledge or consent. Other experiments included the secretive feeding of radioactive traces to children to observe the effects of radiation on the human body, and enlisting doctors to administer injections of radioactive iron to pregnant women from impoverished
impoverished backgrounds. During the Cold War, both United States soldiers and prisoners were exposed to high
The Sweet
levels
Roll
of radiation,
champions,
as well as the latter
Energizer
group
Bun
having,
4, no
well,
spit?
certain parts of them irradiated, which led to severe birth defects in their future children. Some of these U.S. radiation experiments even went as far as to exhume dead bodies to test them for radioactivity without the consent of the families of the deceased. If you ever want to get really disgusted over a total lack of ethics and morality on a huge scale, then this Wikipedia entry will have you wondering if anything you've ever eaten or drank was actually laced with deadly radiation. But there's another article linked at the bottom of the previous one that might also catch your eye, since how could you win with the weakest weapon in Canterbury Go? Speaking of the weakest, it's gotta be the Kunai. Other weapon could it not? With a name like unethical human experimentation in the United States. That's right, the ways in which the U.S. has conducted experiments on human test subjects are so varied that it has its own Wikipedia page. Throughout American history, there have been numerous
The Sweet Roll champions, XX208. Just have to see where the night takes us.
without the knowledge or informed consent of the people. Even more disturbing is the belief that there are unethical experiments of this nature that are still ongoing. Among the earliest examples listed in the Wikipedia entry detailing this gruesome practice is the mention of J. Meriden Sims, often referred to as the father of
Tasty's Trading Company,
Between the
Tasty
years
Jealous
of
God,
1845
public
and
auction, host
1849,
equals unprecedented and lots
surgical
equals
experiments
C4.
on women from Africa who had been sold
The
into
Sweet Roll
slavery in the
champions,
US as part of the transatlantic slave
XX208.
trade.
I might
These
throw in a
women
Hawk
were
Tua or
offered
whatever.
anesthesia, since at the time that wasn't commonplace during surgical procedures, as anesthesia had yet to be widely accepted as safe and effective. One woman was operated on by Sims 30 times and suffered infections from the multiple failed surgeries. The article cites further gruesome examples of experimentation on human beings by the United
The
States.
Sweet Roll
Some
champions,
carried out by doctors who
Energizer Bun
used
4,
terminally ill
XD.
patients as research opportunities instead of people, and others that were endeavors sponsored by agencies within the U.S. government, despite violating United States law. The Centers for Disease Control, the United States military, and the Central Intelligence Agency have all had their hands in secretive human research programs, as have private corporations, of course, especially those with close ties to military activity. Other experiments include exposing human test subjects to chemical or biological weapons without their knowledge, and infecting unwitting patients with fatal diseases.
The Sweet Roll champions, Energizer Bun 4. I got told 20 to 24K just trying to get a scribing skill.
Other haphazard surgical experiments from the 1840s to as recent as the 60s. There are the infamous interrogation and torture experiments and tests involving mind-altering substances that the U.S. government sanctioned during the Cold War, such as various projects.
Booze Cruise, Anthony Kidd 2009, welcome.
CIA's infamous mind control project.
Booze Cruise, LN_Fatal, welcome. Booze Cruise, Batty 2BA Beer, welcome.
Alarming consistency, despite the various fields and absurd methods used. Many of those experiments
Booze
were
Cruise,
performed
Death
on
Assassin
children,
47,
as well as
welcome.
other vulnerable people, including those
Booze
suffering
Cruise,
from
SS
mental
Rayquaza,
disabilities and
thanks for
illnesses,
taking me in.
who were often involved in these tests under the false pretense of being offered medical treatment. In many of these unethical experiments, the subjects were also either from poorer economic backgrounds, members of racial minorities, or prisoners. Oh, and as if all that wasn't already horrible enough, then it's also worth noting that even the human experimentation the U.S. government has had a hand in was carried out without any authorization.
The Sweet Roll
or oversight
champions,
from
Small Blue
Congress.
Rose,
In fact,
20K.
in
The
most of
prices are
cases
low from
cited in the
Jubilee.
article, the public didn't even learn about
Booze
these
Cruise,
experiments
Darissa,
until the
welcome,
details of them
smiley
were
face.
released, some decades after the horrific
Booze Cruise,
testing had been performed.
LN_Fatal,
Next up
Crafting
is an
Motif
article
86,
relatively
see Giant Swords.
1985 Move bombing, but what you'll see is that it is well placed on the disturbing list due to its description of the lengths to which people are capable of dehumanizing their fellow human beings and subjecting them to abject cruelty. Known to the residents of Cobbs Creek in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, simply by the date it took place, that being May 13th, 1985, the Move bombing saw the destruction of multiple homes in the area. At the hands of Philadelphia's own police force, the Philadelphia Police Department used a helicopter to drop 2 explosive devices onto the roof of 6221 Osage Avenue, a house that had been occupied by members of the
Booze
Christian
Cruise,
Movement
Top
for
Left
Life,
Cheddar, thanks.
also called Move. Move was a communal organization that formed as a part of the Black Liberation Movement, a branch of the civil rights movement that demanded more immediate action being taken against white supremacy.
The Sweet Roll Champions, Energizer underscore Bun 4. I just had someone offer 23, so I think that's the best they'll get, but thank you.
Their arrival was almost immediately met with complaints by neighbors to the police in the city. Some reported confrontations with MOVE or took issue with a bullhorn that the group used to make announcements and give political messages. This same bullhorn was broken and inoperable 3 weeks before the fateful night of May 13th, 1985. Having obtained arrest warrants and charged multiple MOVE members with crimes such as parole violations, contempt of court, illegal possession of firearms, and making terrorist threats, the mayor of Philadelphia and the city police commissioner classified the group as a terrorist organization. Police then evacuated other residents from the area and then attempted to forcibly enter the house to arrest the MOVE occupants. When they refused to comply with the police's demands, an armed standoff ensued. Philadelphia police threw tear gas into the building and exchanged gunfire with the MOVE members, firing more than 10,000 rounds of ammunition in the span of 90 minutes. Then the police bombed the house using 2.5-pound explosives made of a dynamite substitute combined with C4 plastic explosives provided by the FBI. That explosion ignited a gasoline-powered generator inside the house, causing a fire that the police allowed to burn out of control. 61 of the neighboring homes were also destroyed, leaving 250 people homeless. Inside the house, there had been 7 adults and 6 children, all but 2 of whom were killed in the blaze. One of them was John Africa, the founder of MOVE, and a bunch of other unfortunate members. Only 1 child and 1 adult survived. A later federal court lawsuit filed against the city of Philadelphia determined that this was a use of excessive force by the Philadelphia Police Department that violated the constitutional
Even if I don't get in a fight, watching them dart around, I don't know, relaxing.
protections against unreasonable search and seizure. There are disturbing moments in history, disturbing acts perpetrated against other human beings. But once every few centuries, there comes a figure whose entire life and even their very nature is in and of itself disturbing. Allow us to introduce you to the Wikipedia article on Tarrare. Born in France circa 1772, Tarrare was a man of what we'll call a particularly refined taste. His unusually insatiable appetite garnered him work as a showman, a soldier, and even a spy, because his superpowered stomach could keep down just about anything he threw at it, from corks, stones, and a whole basket full of apples, to inhuman quantities of meat, including live animals. From a very young age, Tarrare expressed a constant state of hunger, one so severe his parents couldn't provide enough food for him, and eventually forced him to leave home as a teenager. Tarrare would then travel across the country, eventually finding some form of work as the warm-up act for a traveling charlatan. Think of them like ringleaders of a circus, except the goal is to swindle the audience out of their money. Making his way to Paris, Tarrare would continue onto a career as a solo act, working as a street performer for a time. Then, the famished Frenchman joined the French Revolutionary Army, where he ate 4 times the standard military rations, and even that was unable to satisfy his insatiable appetite. He ate any and all food that he could get his hands on, and this included anything discarded in gutters and rubbish heaps, a delicacy for the discerning palate, no doubt. Gradually, his unusual condition caused his body to deteriorate through constant hunger. Tarrare was sent to the hospital for exhaustion linked to his perpetual need for food, and thus led him to becoming the subject of several medical experiments. Doctors sought to fully test the capacity of his seemingly never full stomach. During one of those tests, Tarrare effortlessly ate a meal intended for 15 people in one sitting. Among the long list of things he ate were, and brace yourself if you're at all squeamish, live cats, snakes, lizards, puppies, and even eels, which he was able to swallow whole without so much as chewing. Phew. Anyone got any Pepto-Bismol? Now, one of the generals in the French Revolution, Alexandre de Beauharnais, received words
The Sweet Roll Champions, XXUR_DAXX208, 20K.
The question that came to his mind was, how could we put this ability to military use? So Tarrare became a courier for the French army.
The Sweet Roll Champions, XXUR_DAXX208, 1PP touch no spit.
Messages from, well, his other end, and then safely delivered that intact military intelligence when he arrived at his destination. We cannot imagine that those documents smelled at all that pleasant. However, during his first mission, Tarrare was captured by Prussian forces and severely beaten before confessing to his mission. He was promptly chained to a latrine, and 30 hours after it had been swallowed, that message came out. But it turned out that the valuable documents Terrere had within him were actually only a test and strategically useless. Furious at this waste of time, the Prussian commander subjected him to a mock execution. This isn't the same as an actual execution, but it's instead a psychologically devastating form of torture wherein a victim is made to believe they are just about to be executed, making them recount their last wishes, dig their own grave, and otherwise face the imminence of their apparent
The Sweet Roll Champions, Energizer_Bun4, I just got 23 for it.
Terrere felt it was time to search for a definitive cure to his condition. The procedure presented to him, if it meant a chance to be rid of his appetite for good, he was treated with laudanum, tobacco pills, and fed large portions of soft-boiled eggs to suppress his appetite. But unfortunately, not one of those procedures
The Sweet Roll
was
Champions,
successful.
XX_DATSX208, sucks to suck. The Sweet Roll Champions, XX_DATSX208, XD.
For refuse left in the gutter and in rubbish heaps outside the butcher shops. Terrere even drank the blood from other patients who had been bloodletting in the hospital, and occasionally snacked on the corpses kept in the morgue. At one point in 1794, a 14-month-old toddler disappeared from the hospital. Immediately, there was only one suspect in everyone's minds who could have been responsible. Staff forcibly ejected Terrere from the hospital, and he never returned. After going missing for a time, he reappeared 4 years later in Versailles with severe tuberculosis that would soon claim his life after a final battle with continuous exudative diarrhea. Following his death and an initial refusal to dissect the rapidly rotting corpse, surgeons found that Terrere had an abnormally wide gullet and a bigger than average gallbladder and liver. Additionally, when his jaws were open, surgeons discovered a broad canal leading all the way into Terrere's stomach, big enough for them to actually see his insides. His stomach itself was enormous and covered in ulcers. In the modern day, some have since described Terrere as having polyphagia, meaning excessive hunger and the ability to ingest a wide variety of items, including inedible ones. However, polyphagia isn't strictly speaking a medical condition in and of itself. It's a symptom that can be triggered by a myriad of other factors and is more likely an indicator of whatever Terrere's underlying condition was. But given the scarcity of medical records from the time, it's likely we'll never know what brought on such a ravenous polyphagia, whether it was the result of a stressful life and poor living conditions, or even an extreme case of an undocumented form of genetic disorder that has yet to be seen in a patient since. But as it just so happens, Terrere isn't the only disturbing page on Wikipedia that revolves around someone with pretty unusual eating habits. Fans of Hannibal will like this one. The rest of you, well, maybe don't watch right after eating or on an empty stomach. Back in 2023, the former home of a man named Armin Meiwes was burned down. According to his Wikipedia page, 2 June.
Got those bad boys from Tire Agent. They offer no money down payment plans, fast and free shipping nationwide, and carry all the top brands. Check them out.
Tire Agent. Buying tires online has never been more affordable. Juvenile suspects were under investigation for what was thought to be an act of arson, but no one was ever arrested, at least at the time this video was written. Now, nobody was hurt in the incident. In fact, Meiwes no longer lived in the house because he'd been incarcerated since 2004. So, just who the heck is Armin Meiwes? Well, look no further than his Wikipedia page. Formerly a computer repair technician, Armin Meiwes would garner the international morbid curiosity of thousands when he murdered and ate another human being. Oh, but just you wait, the story gets even wilder and far more disturbed than that. Back in 2001, Meiwes made a post on an online forum advertising that he was looking for a well-built man between 18 and 25 years old. Well, that might sound like criteria for someone's online dating pool. Not many of those come with such an upfront stipulation. You see, Armin Meiwes wasn't interested in dating anyone. He was looking for someone who would willingly volunteer to be slaughtered and then consumed. And not in a fun way, either. There were a number of responses, many of whom probably thought the solicitation
Booze
was
Cruise,
a dark
JAY
joke
Savage
and
Poopins,
responded
Daily
expecting
Vet
it to
Pledges,
be such.
anyone?
However, any potential applicants backed out when they realized that wasn't a joke at all. Despite the disturbing proposition, Meiwes was shockingly brazen, upfront, and open about his intentions, never once even attempting to pressure anyone into doing anything they didn't want to. Then, in March 2001, a 43-year-old man from Berlin, Bernd Jürgen Armando Brandes, replied to the advertisement with genuine interest. The pair met pretty soon after in Meiwes' home in the small town of Wüstefeld, Germany. Meiwes and Brandes fell down with a whole bottle of cough syrup. He insisted that Maives bite off part of his body. When that didn't work, Maives switched the tact to using a knife, which did the trick. The pair of them both tried to eat the removed piece raw, but after finding it far too chewy, yes, Maives even described it as such, it was fried in a pan with salt, pepper, garlic, and wine, and cooked in some fat that Brandes himself provided. But then the flesh was too burned to be consumed, and it was instead fed to Maives' dog. After letting Brandes bleed in the bath until he lost consciousness, Maives then stabbed his volunteer and victim in the throat. Over the next 10 months, he would dismember and eat what was left of Brandes' corpse, storing the body in the freezer and eating up to 44 pounds worth of human flesh. If there's ever been a story that could put us off of leftovers, it's that one. Once Maives was discovered to have body parts and the incriminating videotape in his home, he was arrested in 2002. His actions led to him being known by some as the Rothenburg Cannibal, or Der Metzgermeister, which roughly translates to the Master Butcher in English. He was convicted of manslaughter and sentenced to 8.5 years in prison in 2004 until a retrial 2 years later upped his conviction to murder and is sentenced to life imprisonment. The house that was burned down in April 2023 was the same one where Maives had eaten Brandes' body. Interestingly, before he was sentenced to prison, Maives was deemed still fit to stand trial, despite a diagnosis of schizoid personality disorder. This is a personality disorder that tends to present itself as a lack of interest in social relationships, emotional detachment, and a tendency to prefer a solitary, sheltered lifestyle. And if you were to, say, fall down a rabbit hole looking through Wikipedia articles about other psychiatric conditions, then you might stumble across our next entry in the most disturbing Wikipedia pages we could find, entitled Mass Psychogenic Illness. Now, you might have heard of this before by the name of mass hysteria, but mass psychogenic illness more widely refers to any instance where symptoms of an illness spread without a clear infectious agent being responsible. Symptoms can start from a disturbance in the nervous system and then spread rapidly to affect a cohesive group of people. This is all caused by external factors without any organic basis for them. For example, a population undergoing mass psychogenic illness might all quickly start developing
Iggy
headaches.
Crash Zone. Can anyone help with Ritual WB? I can share daily.
Bodies that should be currently causing them all to experience the headaches. Other symptoms of the mass psychogenic illness included dizziness, nausea, abdominal pain, coughing, fatigue, and many, many other symptoms. Outbreaks of mass hysteria can affect nearly everyone, although they are thought to be particularly prevalent in children and adolescents. But no one person is any more or less predisposed to mass psychogenic illness, and these symptoms can manifest in anyone under the right circumstances. Even more unsettling than the idea that this can happen almost any time to anybody is the fact that mass psychogenic illness is thought to have existed since as far back as the Middle Ages. Dancing manias, a widespread phenomenon that occurred all across mainland Europe between the 14th and 17th centuries, were thought to have been the result of mass psychogenic illness. One case that took place in 1974 saw school children in Gary, Alabama afflicted with episodes of recurring itches after rumors among students sparked fears about a poison gas attack. Back in October 2001, directly after the 2001 anthrax attacks in the U.S., there were over 2,300 false alarms from people reportedly suffering from the physical symptoms of anthrax exposure, despite having never come into contact with the infection. There's naturally something disturbing about developing unusual symptoms, seemingly without any biological cause. And there can be something equally disturbing, if admittedly a little morbidly funny, about people who have died unusual deaths. Luckily, Wikipedia has a whole article dedicated to extremely rare, sometimes completely unique causes of death recorded throughout history. List of unusual deaths. Some of the earliest examples date as far back as the days of ancient Egypt and ancient Greece. Take Menes, an Egyptian pharaoh responsible for unifying Upper and Lower Egypt, who in 3200 BC was kidnapped and killed by a hippopotamus. Seems like Oscar Isaac was onto something with that song of his. Or how about the Athenian lawmaker who was killed in 620 BC as a result of being just too darn popular? Oh, tell me about it. Hard as it is to believe, Draco of Athens was supposedly smothered to death when he was buried in a shower of hats hats and cloaks thrown at him by the appreciative citizens of Aegina in Greece. But the more you look at the long, and we mean long, list of unusual deaths detailed in this Wikipedia article, the more you start to come across ones that aren't just absurd, but far more unsettling than the others. Jumping way down the list to the 19th century, there's the likes of Matilda of Austria. Every teen has a rebellious phase, sure, but when your father is the Archduke Albrecht, Duke of Teschen, then you can't exactly be breaking social norms. Still, on the 6th of June, 1897, Matilda had been smoking when all of a sudden she heard her father returning home. Desperate to hide her bad habit from her aristocratic old man who had forbidden her to smoke, in her panic, Matilda
Booze
accidentally
Cruise,
set
Death
fire
Assassin
to her
47.
office.
Jay, you fill already?
Fire claimed her life. Smoking kills, folks. Arguably one of the more unsettling, frightening deaths from this era came in August 1888, when an unknown man in Iraq suffered an almost statistically impossible
Booze Cruise,
end.
JOI
Around
Savage
8:30
Poopins. No one
over
here.
a village in Sulaymaniyah, Iraq, which was part of the Ottoman Empire at the time, a shower of meteorites came raining down from above. Although far from being an
Booze Cruise,
apocalyptic
JOI Savage
Armageddon-style
Poopins.
shower
God's
of
noon.
burning rocks and devastation, one unidentified man was struck and killed by a fallen meteor, with another being hit and permanently paralyzed. It's a disturbing reminder that while your chances of being killed by a meteor are low, it turns out they're never quite zero. Once again, scrolling our way even
Booze
further
Cruise,
through the
Death
history of
Assassin
strange deaths,
47.
to
What
the
you need?
18th of August,
Tank
1960,
Heal or
Clarence
DPS.
Hudson, 66-year-old janitor at an apartment
Super J
store,
1919, Zone, Guild, Cerberus Chaos, is on the hunt for some new members. Helpful Social Guild. PSN Chat and Discord. Join the hunt. Booze Cruise, JOI Savage Poopins, all in DPS.
The police estimated that as many as 1,000 bullets were shot through the man's body. On the 29th of June, 1971, the Soyuz 11 spacecraft depressurized during preparations for re-entry into Earth's atmosphere. Soviet cosmonauts Georgy Dobrovolsky, Vladislav Volkov, and Viktor Patsayev became the first and only so far human deaths that didn't take place on Earth, dying instead outside of our own atmosphere. Sure, being a cosmonaut in the early days of space exploration was a job that came with more than its fair share of risks. But you wouldn't expect one of the most disturbing of the deaths detailed in this article to belong to a pizza delivery man. In 2003, Brian Wells, a delivery man from Kent, Washington, attempted to rob a bank by having a bomb collar locked around his neck. The contraption consisted of 2 pipe bombs and a hinged collar, almost like a large handcuff, as well as a couple of kitchen timers and even decoy wires to avoid it being disconnected. Co-conspirators allegedly told Wells that the bomb was a fake, but he was killed when the collar detonated. In June 2022, a woman named Maya Murmu was trampled to death in Oshida, India, by an elephant. Maybe an uncommon cause of death, sure, but hardly unwarranted. Elephants are huge wild animals and easily startled, of course. But what was so strange about this incident was what happened at Maya's funeral. The same elephant reportedly came back to find her lifeless body, attacking the corpse and hurling it into the air. Even as recently as 2023, Adam Johnson, a 29-year-old member of an English professional ice hockey team, the
Booze Cruise, Death Assassin 47, Gex.
the rival Sheffield Steelers. Falling over on the ice, Adam was killed when an ice skate cut open his neck. Oh, and as if this list of human deaths wasn't disturbing enough for you, the list of unusual deaths on Wikipedia has an entirely separate table dedicated to strange animal deaths too, just in case you felt like really ruining your day. But if you want to do that, then we might just have the disturbing Wikipedia page for you. One that is liable to keep you awake at night, staring at your ceiling in abject horror. The timeline of the far future. The article itself states it would be
Booze Cruise,
impossible to
JOI
accurately
Savage
predict the
Poopins,
future
send
with
party
any
INV.
certainty. However, using our present
Booze Cruise,
understanding of
Casper
various
Finest,
scientific fields, we are
WYDJ.
able to make some predictions about what the future might look like, even if those mainly amount to a broad outline. And here's a mild spoiler: things don't look good. What is so unsettling and disturbing about reading through the timeline of the far future is how horrifying it is. Even other articles on Wikipedia really confirm
Booze Cruise, JOI Savage Poopins, any vet pledge daily.
universe. Even in the light of Earth itself, most projections indicate that humanity will be long gone, as in extinct, before the sun expands, or radioactive decay eventually disintegrates.
Booze Cruise, Casper
Usually
Finest,
those are
okay.
small ones. I always wonder if they're thankful that today's not their day.
Lifespan for human technological civilization. That might sound like a lot, but get this: according to the predictions on this timeline, it will take 1.2
Booze Cruise, Tuxino_deadline. Currently in Vetwares, need a tank, anyone free? Booze Cruise, Casper Finest, X.
Being measured in recognizable numbers. Billions, trillions,
Iggy Crash, Zone, can anyone help with Ritual WB? I can share daily.
followed by 90 zeros, and so on. The most disturbing part about this timeline of the far future isn't just its predictions, it's the way it reminds you just how tiny we really are. Thanks, Wikipedia.
And there's a good reason why. A NetCraft web service survey of January 2018 revealed that there are over 1.8 billion websites on the internet. Of course, your preference for going on the internet narrows down the number of websites you'll actually visit. Some people go on the internet to look for employment, while others are online retailers or students trying to rent a research paper. And then there are people who are looking for something different outside of the realm of the ordinary. What are some of the
Couldn't have landed that better myself.
even frightening? That's what we'll explore today in this episode of the Infographic Show, Top 10 Creepiest Internet Websites. Number 10, theoccultmuseum.com. The Occult Museum is a fair...
Booze Cruise, Tuxino_deadline, NVM.
Followers and a page that has accumulated over 2.1 billion likes, and to this day she still gets a She's somebody who could be considered an OG, as in the early days of TikTok between the year of 2019 and early 2020, Zoe Levan was one of the most popular TikTok platform, well-known TikTokers such as the D'Amelios, and there was even a very famous clip that went viral around 2020 of where Zoe was breaking down because Charlie had overtaken her in followers. Yeah, a lot of people like to say the new generation of kids, the brain rot generation, are just fundamentally and absolutely cooked. But when you see clips like this, you can't really help but think to yourself, no, I think this is an all generation thing. Every generation of children is just cooked to a fundamental level because what is going on? But yes, as you can see, Zoe Levan is a very famous and very popular TikToker with an audience of children that would do absolutely anything they could to speak to her, get her attention, and they would watch every single thing, no matter what it is, that Zoe posts. Talking of children, this actually does lead us into some dark territory, which is now the main reason that in 2025 people know of Zoe Levan. Because you see, in November of 2020, Zoe Levan, at 19 years old, was exposed for grooming and kissing a 13-year-old fan. And this was something that was absolutely everywhere at the time. So many people were talking about this situation, including myself, and it's mainly because Zoe Levan was such a famous TikToker that to see something like this was just absolutely pure insanity. The story got so viral that it was actually hitting mainstream news outlets who were talking about all of the things going on in this big controversy. And what's interesting is this wasn't a case of just regular allegations going around with no evidence, screenshots, or proof. No, this was a case of where it was a slam dunk. There was so much evidence that went rounds to do with this situation that Zoe Levan just simply could not escape this. She was dubbed as yet again another TikTok predator, and seemingly this was the end of Zoe Levan. And yeah, now we are in 2025. It's been around 5 years since this controversy really erupted, and I guess it does beg a few questions, such as, well, what actually happens to Zoe Levan? Did Zoe face consequences? Did she even go to jail for committing heinous actions? Did she even maybe just lose her platform? No. It was none of those things. Ravens. Yes, Zoe Laverne actually faced 0 repercussions, and she is even to this day still posting content and getting millions and millions of views. And I'm not gonna lie to you fellas, this is genuinely one of the most confusing stories and situations I think I have ever seen. Because when I say that there was a plethora of evidence surrounding this situation, it wasn't just a plethora. There's not even a big word invented yet to describe how much evidence there was out there to prove that Zoe Laverne is and was a predator, but somehow she has just shamelessly gotten away with everything and has continued like nothing has ever happened. And this is just one of the most confusing cases I've ever seen, because so many other influencers and celebrities have been exposed for the same thing, and yet they did face consequences. But Zoe Laverne, to this day, is just still there and posting. It's weird, it's crazy, but aside from that, you may be actually wondering, well, what are we doing here? I've covered this story in the past, so what, are we just doing a rehash? No, because recently there has been a development in this story, so allow me to introduce
The Sweet
you
Roll
to
Champions,
Connor,
XX
who
your
actually
underscore
is
dadsex
the
208,
victim
fuck
in this
PvP.
story. You see, when this story originally took place, Connor was 13 years old, and now
I don't
he's
know
around
who
the
it
age
was
of
inviting,
18,
but okay.
which is quite insane to think, because it's been 5 years since this story erupted, and he still is not at the age that Zoe was at when he was being by her. Zoe was 19, and he still has not reached that age. But yes, Connor has returned to social media and has made absolute waves in the process, because what he did in his return was tell the story of what happened between him and Zoe, and in the process he has posted multiple receipts, multiple videos, and multiple screenshots, which ultimately just show that this story is somehow even worse than we originally thought. Because Zoe Laverne has not only gotten away with a heinous crime for the last 5 years, but she has gotten away from a police investigation, and overall, the things that we originally thought that she did are actually fundamentally so much unbelievably worse. So what I want to do in today's video is actually go through the original story as it was coming out in 2020 and explore it in a quick and concise manner to really allow you to understand the real context behind everything in this story. And then what I want to do is move into Connor's side of the story, his expose surrounding the entire situation. And with that and the original story in your mind, you will truly be able to understand how bad of a person Zoe Laverne is, and why I am so flabbergasted that she has gotten away with this for so unbelievably long. And I don't say flabbergasted lightly, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, we're firstly going to get into Chapter 1 or Chapter 2, which is the original story of Zoe Laverne. And before we do that, I do just want to put a warning saying, yes, there are going to be a lot of sensitive things that we're going to go through in the next part of this video. I will be using words to get around YouTube's, system, and I kind of will be describing things very fleetingly and lightly. And I'm not obviously going to go into any gruesome detail, because I actually want this video to be viewed by people. And before we do that, I do just want to put in a quick shameless request of could you please like this video, comment something down below, and most importantly, subscribe to the channel. But with that, let's get into the original story. So yes, the original 2020 allegations surrounding Zoe Laverne.
It's not even fucking June yet. Get your fucking Christmas ads out of here.
A friend of Zoe Laverne called Amber had her messages between herself and Zoe's ex-partner leaked. And in these messages, there is a lot of damning allegations directed towards Zoe Laverne. It starts off with a message stating, "I'm going to be honest with you in hopes that this stays between you and I." Well, as we know, that did not happen. "I'm going to be honest with you in hopes this stays between you and I because I genuinely don't know what to do. I left because of her interactions with Connor. Things got very intense, and it's something that I do not stand by whatsoever." Then she describes the actions between Zoe and the child, and it goes on to say, "I had told Zoe that if she stopped and minimized contact with him, that she would not have to lose me and it didn't have to come to that." So she changed her story and said she was joking about the things with Connor, but I knew at that point she was lying, and they were both lying. Connor had reached out to me a few times apologizing about lying, and he knows that I didn't deserve to be lied tried to, etc., etc., and assured me that they stopped when Dawson just reached out to me yesterday and said they still FaceTime all day, every day, and have not stopped. So basically, what's going on here is behind the scenes before anything has come up publicly. Amber, a friend of Zoe, and the other people surrounding Zoe have kind of realized that there is this very, very inappropriate relationship between 19-year-old and 13-year-old. But then after that, it goes into moving into talking about more personal drama, which I don't really think I need to go through. But then we get into the final message where it goes back to the original topic stating, I know that I'll heal and I'll be alright mentally because of the support system I have here at home. Where I'm most worried about is Connor, because right now he won't understand because he's so young that 10 years from now he's going to look back and say to himself, I was R-worded or I... Because in all honesty, that's what it is. And yeah, I think that the most tragic part about that message is it wasn't 10 years, it wasn't even 5 years. From what you're going to see in recent developments, the victim, Connor, in this situation realized very, very shortly after what took place that what was going on was wrong, and yet Zoe manipulated him in the best way that she possibly could into staying quiet and into lying to everybody, and that is how she got away with this for so unbelievably long. Now at the time, these messages were absolutely viral, but of course at this point they were just allegations. There was no evidence to really support this. Connor hadn't said anything yet, and people on TikTok were just going through these messages, speculating around the information surrounding it. And within the public eye, there seemingly being no real evidence to back these claims, Zoe actually was surprisingly confident in combating these allegations. You see, she actually went on to a live stream where she was pretty much just flat out denying everything. And in hindsight, it is genuinely quite hilarious to hear some of the things that she said in this live stream.
I don't know where this screenshot came from. I don't know if Amber actually sent it. I don't know if it's photoshopped. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it was said, whatever the case is. But I am here to tell the truth and tell you that I am 19 years old and I know better than to do anything with a 13-year-old minor. My career is set on minors. I have little kids that look up to me on a daily basis. Yes, maybe in my past I've done things that is not very mature to do in front of minors and, you know, vape whatever in front of them. If that was the case, that was the case, etc. But the fact of people saying that I'm one of my best friends that was a supporter of me for 3 years is unacceptable. Is disgusting. Makes me sick to my stomach. Literally makes me want to throw up. I can't even imagine. I can't even ever imagine doing something like that, considering I know what's right and wrong.
So yeah, obviously, she's very confident here. She's very confident in shutting these things down. It's all rumors, it's all drama, it's all just a bunch of toxicity on the internet until 3 days later. Because you see, Zoe had a private Instagram known as a Finsta, and on that page, a few things leaked. And well, honestly, I can't really show what leaked directly because I'm not really comfortable in providing the evidence of what was going on here, but these clips are all over the internet now. They're in multiple articles, they're in multiple YouTube videos. I'm trying to present this in a way where this video doesn't get age restricted, but basically, the things that got leaked from this Instagram were edits that Zoe had seemingly made herself of her and the 13-year-old victim, embracing each other, being very close with each other, and most importantly, kissing each other. I'm not joking, this was actually on this Instagram account, and Zoe had been flaunting this proudly and seemingly been posting like her and Connor, the 13-year-old, were in some form of extremely disturbing relationship. But yeah, as I said, I'm not going to share these clips, but as you can see here, they definitely went viral at the time. Accounts were even being created called The Downfall of Zoe Laverne, and people were even pointing out that the victim was so young in this case that his voice had not even dropped, which is obviously so incredibly disturbing. And I've read a few comments that we'll get into later of people being like, I have a younger brother that's the same age that Connor was then, and it's horrific to think that someone of Zoe's age could even be attempting to engage in does just kind of bringing the sheer
Hollerboy
insanity
WV304 Zone. Need help at Four Skull Lookout WB please. Can share daily.
Yes, let's not sugarcoat it. What has taken place here is certainly a crime. And I know I'm jumping ahead in the timeline here, but it is just so wild that she got away with it, but also still shamelessly shows her face on social media. But what makes it even more bizarre is that at the time of this controversy erupting and getting spoken about by more and more people, Zoe's mother launched a defense of her daughter's actions, telling people to stop, where you can see these quotes here where she says, anyone can reach over and kiss someone. They're best friends and this needs to stop, you guys. Why are you doing this?
Anybody can reach over and kiss somebody. They're best friends and this needs to stop, you guys. Why are you doing this?
Well, Debs, we're doing this because your daughter deserves to be in a jail cell.
Tag 0269 Zone X.
Le Figmentisme Zone X.
Iggy Crash Zone. I'm at Four Skull. I have Quest.
Someone ever tried to do this to her child when they were that age, they would be repulsed, disturbed, and would do anything to protect their child.
And don't believe everything you hear.
It's outstanding in the worst possible way. This person should be outright and absolutely ashamed of herself. But no, she has launched multiple defenses of Zoe Laverne, and it's just so hard to understand why. Over the years, the dramasphere on social media getting more and more popular, getting more clicks surrounding it, more money coming into it, the terminology of predator and groomer has been thrown around quite a lot, and in some cases in ways that it absolutely should not be. But this is not one of those cases.
Hollerboy WV304 Zone. Okay, waiting on couple more.
A predator that has taken advantage of their position of power and used it in the most disturbing way possible. Now, thankfully, at the time, most people on social media saw what Zoe's mother was doing as just an absolutely hideous thing, and Zoe was inevitably just dubbed as another TikTok
No such thing as a wasted
and I
day,
guess it
so
does
Don
just
has
beg
go
the
go
question
fishing.
of, well, what was Zoe's response now?
Quanto pensi di dover spendere per avere un microfono di qualità? Bene, negli ultimi mesi ho avuto modo di provare tantissimi microfoni. Questo è il PD300X ed è stato appena rilasciato sul sito.
Because we've seen her get onto social media and staunchly defend herself and try to debunk things, but now there is actually evidence. So what did she do? Well, she ran away. Yes, following backlash, Zoe Laverne deleted her Instagram account and then went onto her private Instagram, ZLBFandom02, which apparently is some form of account where all of her most dedicated fans will follow Zoe for the more private and personal interactions. Now, I've seen this sort of thing in the past in these types of stories, but it's usually not a private Instagram account these fans go to. It's usually an island site. But yes, on this account, Zoe was speaking to her most dedicated fans, and she said, "Thank you for everything, really. But for right now, I don't think I'll be back on social media again. I have a lot to think about. I really don't want to leave you guys, but I'm tired of feeling this way. I'm tired of crying and hurting. It's nothing but negativity to me anymore. I love you so much." So yes, she was running away from her responsibilities. She was running away from the criticism, but more importantly, she was doing something which she will do for the rest of her career, and that is try to shape her as a victim. The focus on crying and negativity is honestly quite embarrassing, but I can see what she's doing. She's trying to make this into some form of victim narrative where she is also a victim of, I guess, the social media hate train. Which is, one of my favorite textbook things that influencers that are caught in controversy, they love to do this where there's obvious criticism facing them, and they don't understand why they're facing that criticism, and rather than, face it head on, and rather than explain their actions and apologize, they say, oh, social media is so toxic and negative, and it's like, okay, maybe rather than question the people who are being toxic to you, question yourself and ask the question of, why are people being toxic and negative towards you right now, Zoe Laverne? Is it allegations circling and so many people speaking about this once famous TikToker, people started to ask the question, now Zoe admitted,
Tag 0269, Zone, Awesome TYVM.
going on? Was this really just the end of Zoe's career? Could she now be in a jail cell? Well, sadly, as you already know at this point, no, that did not happen. Because shortly after running away, Zoe could not help herself. She returns to her private island, stating, "Hello, I know that there are a lot of you just eating me, and you have every right to."
Booze Cruise, hippie underscore Vibez underscore 520, what's up, smiley face. Nice to meet y'all.
And I would like to say that I'm aware of what leaked, but Connor was not, and I'm changing the word here, but he was not essayed. But yes, we did kiss. Now immediately, what Zoe is trying to do here is again change the narrative surrounding this situation. Because she says here that yes, there was no form of, well, it does say the R word, but no form of essay. The reality is in law, unwanted kissing is a form of essay. And in terms of the context of who Zoe was kissing, it was a 13-year-old child and Zoe was a 19-year-old adult. And if there's something that I think we all know, is that a 13-year-old child cannot consent, and therefore, in legal terms, what was going on here was unwanted kissing, therefore, that would be deemed as SA. So what Zoe is saying here is ultimately just a complete lie, and she has absolutely, don't get it twisted, committed a crime. And again, I know that I'm repeating myself
Booze
here,
Cruise,
but it is just
Small
so
Blue Rose, hey, you
that
fished with me the other day in the Reach.
in this situation, there was no legal repercussions whatsoever, despite there being a mountain of evidence directed towards Zoe in this situation. But yeah, getting back into it after this, she says that they never had a relationship, but she actually does confirm that they did catch feelings for each other after being so close. She then kind of defends herself by saying that these videos were from months ago, and we both realized that it was so wrong, and we both cut it off. Now, this is genuinely so outrageous for multiple reasons, but the main one being, obviously, she is just outright self-reporting here. Like, why would you admit to these things? It's only just more evidence of everything that has been said about you. But another thing to note here is that she keeps using the word we. She says, we did catch feelings for each other, and, you know, we realized that it was wrong, and we both cut it off. The reason that she's doing that here is because she's also now trying to that the victim in this situation is also somehow in the wrong by using the words of we. She's trying to
Immortals Freedom, Jessup, Merkmeyer Daily WB will share.
there's only one person wrong here, and that is Zoe Laverne. But it is an incredibly manipulative tactic, which honestly has probably worked considering she is still somehow getting millions of views on her TikTok page. And that's just so messed up when you consider the fact that he had only just become a teenager. He was a child, and Zoe at the time was 1 year or less than a year off from her 20s. She then says that this was not meant to be on social media and that she's sorry that you had to see it, and in brackets puts, I removed people that left or that I thought would be rude to me, which in short basically means that she was removing people that were criticizing her, and rightly so. So instead of being rude in the comments, please just understand what I have wrote. Thank you. Connor and I have had no communication for 3 days now. We are still friends, but we think it's best to stop talking and work on each other's mental health and spend time with our families. Now, what's crazy about this is this, if you read it without any context whatsoever, you would think that this is like some form of press release where a celebrity has been caught cheating on their partner, and now they're like, oh, yeah, we're going to focus on each other's mental health and we're going to spend time with our families because that's the right thing to do. But the reality is what she's talking about here is her a 13-year-old child. This isn't some big TikTok celebrity drama. This is a very serious thing that she is trying so desperately to change and spin the narrative to almost make this look like some form of normal thing. And I think, honestly, that is so unbelievably disturbing. And I have said in the past that I don't think Zoe is taking this situation seriously, or she doesn't seem to understand the sheer gravity of the situation. But I actually take that back now. I think she absolutely does understand what's going on here. She does understand
Iggy Crash Zone. Can anyone help with Harrowstorm? I can share daily.
She is fundamentally an evil person, and I think that it only is proven when you look at her next posts of where she came back very shortly after the post that we just went through. Because yes, Zoe did make a return to TikTok, and the return actually seemingly went down well in terms of numbers. And when you look at the return posts, it's just so crazy. Because as you can see in this jokey post here, she states, "Me coming back to TikTok after I got cancelled for the 100th time." I mean, this is just fundamentally one of the craziest and most wild posts I think I've ever seen. You were not cancelled. You were exposed for committing one of the worst crimes you could possibly commit. This post right here is such a manipulative way to spin the narrative, because once again, she's also trying to shape it like she's a victim, stating that she was cancelled, which is another thing that so many people love to do when they're exposed for some heinous actions of, "Oh, I was cancelled by the woke mob guys."
Beefy Porkchop _ Zone Guild Jackpot Payout Social/Trading Guild. We offer free trader, master crafters plus guild hall and guild contests/events. Join us today. Press square for more info and to apply 3 million gold giveaway at 200 members to encourage guild growth. Smiley face.
Followers and still has a career. But insanely enough, it doesn't end there. Because with that response, yes, there was a lot of people out there that were still supporting Zoe, and ironically enough, that's probably because she had a child audience who didn't really understand right from wrong. But obviously, there were people like myself and other content creators who were calling out Zoe and were using their platform to call out these heinous actions. And that led to Zoe getting onto multiple live streams where she called out the people criticizing her. Now, firstly, I just want to show you a few clips that I found from an old Jay Aubrey video covering this topic of where I'm just going to allow Zoe to do the talking and to do her defending. Because what you're about to see is one of the most manipulative things that Zoe could have possibly done, and that is use the testimony of her own victim to deflect from these allegations.
Hi everyone, there was no interaction between me and Zoe. I don't know where that was coming from. I don't know if the texts were photoshopped, if what was the case, whatever.
Yes, I realize that I did. I'm not saying that I didn't do something wrong, because I know I did something wrong, and I know it was wrong. They're decisions, not mistakes. Okay. Alright, you're probably like 5. So let me explain to you something really quickly. Mistakes aid by decisions you make. Okay, anyone even told you guys that that didn't happen, yet you still use that.
Now, for me personally, this is one of the most disturbing things that I think Zoe has done throughout this entire story. Because what she's saying is that, yes, Connor either told you that these things did not happen. But the reality is Connor only told us these things because he had been manipulated. He was a 13-year-old child who did not know right from wrong, who probably or definitely did not understand to the full context of what was really going on here. And Zoe used those manipulated words as a way to defend herself. And it really does just show how despicable this person is. She couldn't say sorry. She couldn't just come onto a platform and apologize. Instead, she lied to us all multiple times. She lied about the situation and even manipulated and got into the head of her victim even further as a way to desperately get away with her heinous actions. And now, whilst I said that things were originally going pretty well for Zoe, her audience was still accepting her and watching her TikToks, it was very obvious that this was not going to last for much longer. It was very obvious that the adults were actually going to come in, put the pieces together, and just kind of come to the conclusion that yes, this is a predator and something needs to be done. So Zoe responded yet again. Because yes, she jumped onto another live stream where she defended her actions. No, she didn't really apologize. She just basically let the world know that everything that was being said about her is absolutely fundamentally true. And yes, she is a predator.
leaked about me and Connor, and I just wanted to come on live and tell y'all the truth and tell y'all that, like, a lot of people are making this out to be something that it's not and making it to be worse than it seems.
So, I would still, even in 2025, love an explanation on how you kissing, you as a 19-year-old kissing a 13-year-old being blown out of proportion. I would really like you to explain to us how this is being made out to supposedly be worse than it actually seems. Because from my perspective, this is one of the worst things that I've ever seen on social media. So I would love to hear your explanation.
I just wanted to come on here and let you guys know that I didn't groom Connor, not, like, wouldn't do that to him, literally love Connor to death. I wouldn't do anything to Connor ever without consent. Connor and I both consented to kissing. That was how it went. We both liked each other, and then we realized that the ages were too different. Nothing happened between us besides kissing, and I'm saying that now, like, I'm really sick of people thinking that we did other stuff besides kiss.
So not only is Zoe incredibly evil, but she is also fundamentally just, well, and I'm not being mean or bullying here, I'm just making some analysis, because, well, she is stupid. Like, like she's dumb. Why would you admit these things? Because what she just admitted here, ladies and gentlemen, is a crime. Because a 13-year-old in the United States of America cannot consent to these types of activities. And you, an adult, have taken advantage of that child who cannot consent. Which,
Booze Cruise, Jimmy Kane 777, hello. Thanks for accepting my application.
I don't understand how she has gotten away with everything when she word for word has admitted to the things that she's been accused of here. She's just defended it with, both consented, which in US law
Booze Cruise,
does not
XDickyX,
make any
hello,
sense.
and welcome.
You cannot have a 13-year-old consenting to these actions. So fundamentally, she is just admitting to a criminal action. And you have to just start to ask questions of why. Why have the police done nothing? Now after this, Zoe goes on to make further defenses of her terrible actions, and the main one being of, oh guys, this happened months ago. Like that's any form of valid defense.
I just wanted to come on live and let you guys know that it stopped months ago. It hasn't been a thing for a while now. Connor and I don't have communication right now due to our parents both agreeing to cut our contact and give us both time to heal and from social media, because social media is very toxic to us right now. And we're both just kind of hurting. We're trying to, like, laugh off the situation because we both realized back then that it was just, like, not right and that the ages weren't appropriate.
Now firstly, let's be real here. What she's trying to do here is once again create a victim narrative. Because yes, she's thinking about how she's hurting and trying to heal, and social media is just so sad and unbelievably toxic. And again, I'll ask you the question of why is social media being toxic towards you? I am so sick and tired of hearing these influencers complain about toxicity when the toxicity is absolutely justified. But also, now, let's talk about her defense here, where she's stating that, oh yeah, this was months ago, and that's apparently a good form of defense.
It stopped months ago. It hasn't been a thing for a while now.
Look, let's be so for real here, people. I do not care. I do not care that this was months ago at the time, and honestly, if we were 5 years in the future now and this was 10 years ago, I still would not care. What you have done here is a criminal action, and from what we're going to get into later in this video, you have damaged a young child. You have possibly ruined their life. You have done so many heinous things that will impact this victim for the rest of their life. So excuse me if I do not care that this took place 10 years ago, 15 years ago, 5 years ago, or last week. I am here to say you should be in jail. But then after this, it just continues to get even more bizarre as she seemingly starts to blame her depression on, I guess, everything. And look, I'm going to be the first person in history to say, I don't care. I don't care that
nowadays, and because people like to put their little noses into other people's business, it makes it worse than it needs to be. So I'm here to tell you guys right now that this all was dragged out of proportion and put into something that it was not. People have so many rumors going around saying different things, and it's none of the stuff that people are saying is true. I didn't Connor, wouldn't do that. He's a kid, and I'm aware of that, and it just happened. We both were in a dark place when we first became friends, and we both just ended up catching feelings for each other. And friends do that; they catch feelings for each other. That's not a bad thing.
We were both in a dark place. Please shut the fuck up. This is like such like I'm not trying to be the woke police here, but this is such a disrespectful thing to say to like anyone.
The Sweet Roll
that has
champions,
any
Josh
form of
Smokes
mental
runs. Can
illness.
anyone craft me a charged dagger for research?
I'm sorry, but when someone's in a dark place, they can't get out of bed. I don't know, they struggle with brushing their teeth, they maybe comfort, they cry, they're sad, they don't fall in love with a 13-year-old child. So,
Tasty's Trading Company, I'm Nightfox, auction on me.
as some form of bad excuse. And I'm sorry if it sounds harsh to say this, but I don't care if you're depressed or if you're in a dark place. I'd rather you be in a dark place in a prison cell, quite frankly. Now, what makes this even better is in recent times, Zoe has continued to post about being depressed. This was posted around 2 days ago of recording this video, and also in April of this year, she claims that she was diagnosed with BPD and bipolar. And to kind of jump ahead in the timeline, there has been rumors for a long time that the victim in this story is going to come out eventually about all of the information that we don't really know about and tell his side of the story. So, to me personally, sorry to sound like a bit of a conspiracy theorist, but I see these types of posts and think, to myself, it's very obvious what you're doing. You're laying the groundwork of, oh, I've got depression, I've got a mental illness. And it's like, yeah, so many other people out there have got a mental illness. It doesn't mean that they can legally get away and justify their criminal actions. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work that way. And I'm pretty tired of people using whatever diagnosis to get away with some pretty heinous shit. Maybe take some responsibility, maybe own up to your actions, and maybe just realize that you are the problem in this situation. Don't go around disrespecting people that actually have valid mental health diagnoses who do not use those diagnoses as a way to escape genuine criticism. It's disrespectful and it's outright disgusting, to be honest with you. But then, hilariously enough, in a worst possible way, she then goes on to deny being a predator and states that, yeah, she is an adult, but don't we all have to learn from experience? And I'm like, you're really a bad person, aren't you?
But because, like I said, it got brought to social media, people are making it such a big issue. I'm not, and I will continue to say that. I don't care what anybody has to say. I am 19 years old. Yes, I am labeled as an adult, but I am still a teenager. And we all mess up and we all do things that we don't know, but we have to learn from experience. And I know that I'm not the only person that has been put in this position before, and the only reason why I've been put in this position is because of social media making it out to be something that it's not.
I'm confused. I'm sorry for laughing, but it is just an outright bizarre thing for her to say. Are you saying that your social media use made you kiss a 13-year-old and make edits of that and post it on your private Instagram? Because I don't think that's a thing. Like, to be honest with you, I don't think that's like a symptom of overuse of social media. Like, I'm just so confused about what she's saying here. Are you hearing what you're saying here, Zoe? Like, is this a thing? Like, I don't really understand it. Like, fellas, I'm not gonna deny it. I've probably got some sad bastards in my audience with a 9+ hour average screen time on a day-to-day basis. Look, I'm judging you right now, but I don't think that 9+ hours of them scrolling TikTok to feed their brain rot actually led to them committing a heinous crime. It's not a correlation, to be honest with you. There's no correlation there. Like, do me a favor. Do you have a social media addiction? If so, go to the comment section down below and comment beans if that social media addiction or phone addiction has not led to you committing a terrible, terrible crime. I'm trying to do an experiment here, people. I really want to learn, is this a direct correlation? Because if it is, I think we need to delete social media. But yeah, after this, she goes on to defend her actions even more by stating that she was going through a lot and needed happiness. And again, it's not a justification, let's be honest here.
I wasn't in the right state of mind. I was going through a lot, and I really just wanted to find happiness. And I really just wanted to be happy. And Connor was my best friend, still is, even though we can't talk. He's still my best friend, and he made me happy in many different ways, and I made him happy in many different ways.
Booze Cruise, Big Vin 1738. AO apologies for bailing on trial earlier. Stormcut power.
We didn't really understand like what was going on, and even though people would say like, well, you're old enough to realize it's wrong.
Spicy potatoes, admire my hate. Anybody doing some public boss murder?
It's not an excuse, and I'm not trying to make excuses about it. It's just me telling the truth and how I felt. And I just didn't know what else to say and know what else
Booze
to do.
Cruise, Big Vin 1738. Spring rain has been crazy this year.
To the local police station, and the rest of the apology is pretty much just her basically saying that, yeah, I guess it was bad, but I mean, not really. And then she also then goes on to get the cat out, and yeah, this is just the traditional influencer apology of, oh, guys, I'm really, really sorry, I've done something bad. Well, I'm not also sorry, but kind of sorry, but also here's a cat. Isn't this cute? But yeah, overall in 2020, when I first saw this apology defense live stream, I did think to myself, yeah, this is definitely the worst thing that I've ever seen on social media. And honestly, 5 years later, hasn't really been much that has matched this. This still, to this day, is one of the worst things I think I've ever seen an influencer do. But what's interesting is after the media frenzy surrounding the situation, after all of the criticism and people going after her, the videos made about her, you would feel like Zoe Laverne's career would be over here. She would never show herself as...
Great catch. See if you can hook another. Even if I don't get any bites, watching them dart around, I don't know, it relaxes me.
Fresh start. Now, prior to her coming and visiting me, she did discuss with me on the phone that she liked me. I thought she was messing around. I thought it was just a funny little prank. She told me that she liked me and that when she came to visit me in May, she wanted to hold my hand. She wanted to, kind of be more intimate. Now, at the time that she had came here, I had just turned 13, maybe a week prior. I had a very close friend group at the time that I would talk to, that I had voiced about being a little uncomfortable with the fact of knowing that she liked me and was still coming here. But I was under the impression I only had to see her for a week, so I was in fear of if anything were to go wrong, I only have to deal with her for a week and I can move along and not speak to her again.
Again, honestly, just really confused at how a 13-year-old and a 19-year-old, a very, very rich and famous 19-year-old, were allowed to have a friendship like this. Regardless of intentions, regardless of if anything happened or didn't happen, I just don't understand how this was allowed to happen. How did the parents in this situation not see these inappropriate actions and step in? It's absolutely crazy, and I know Connor may not want to hear it, but personally, I feel like Connor was very much let down by a large amount of adults that were in his life. And yes, sadly, that did lead to some horrific things happening. Now, obviously, the parents would have had no idea that it would have led to something so horrific and heinous, but at the end of the day, it is your responsibility as a parent to be aware of what your 13-year-old is doing. And obviously, Zoe did have a massive role in how she got away with hiding their interactions, and a large amount of that absolutely does come down to manipulating Connor, and he actually does then get into that in the next part of this video.
In June, she did kiss me. She did start to get more personal. She would try to seclude me off from my friends, from my family, try to get me away, whatever. Now, if you were on social media back in this timeline, you could see that I defended her for everything she was ever accused for, canceled for, etc. I was so strung up and just trying to process real life because someone that I'd idolized for years was now living in my hometown my best friend, someone very close to me, and I was so caught up in just, wow, how is this real, that I wasn't paying attention to what was actively happening to me in the time being.
I mean, there's nothing I can really add here other than this is just so unbelievably sad. This is a person who was once a child that idolized and looked up to someone, and that person took that idolization and used it as a way to take advantage of them. That is so unbelievably sickening, saddening, and disappointing. And to me personally, what this really only shows is, again, this is all so much worse than we originally thought it was. And from this moment onwards, it only gets worse and worse and worse.
And as time went on, things started picking up to a worse and worse level. She would engage in conversations with me, sending me pictures, calling me on the phone, doing things on the phone with me, etc. Now keep in mind, I still was very highlighted by the fact that this girl was in my life because it was a surreal thing to me, that I was too afraid to speak up and have her hate me and wonder where things would end up. And a lot of people ask where my parents were at this time, but growing up, I've been bullied all throughout middle school ever since I was younger. I didn't have a lot of friends, so straight off the bat, my parents thought that this was a good thing, and seeing how happy it made me from the start, that they thought that it would be a good thing for us to become friends and for us to be hanging out, whatever.
Now, I understand what you're saying here about you reassuring his parents, but at the end of the day, this is a 13-year-old child that we're talking about. So I think it's the moral obligation of the parents to understand that a 13-year-old child does not know right from wrong. They do not have the life experience to really say if there can be a reassurance on this type of thing. The parents should have acknowledged that what was going on here, again, regardless of if anything happened or didn't happen, if they were just interacting with each other and meeting up, that should have been a breach of boundaries. The parents should have stepped in and not allowed these two to hang out, become friends, because obviously it's a child and a grown adult who have no connection other than one is a fan and one is the person that is idolized. I really, really do not understand how this was allowed to happen, because I fundamentally do believe that all of this could have been prevented if the parents just did a little bit more. And again, I understand that that may come off as harsh to Connor, and I understand that he may think that what I'm saying here isn't the truth.
Huh?
From what I'm taking from his own words,
Okay.
I just feel like
Yeah.
parents should and could have done more. Now after this, Connor starts to go into more details, just in general, surrounding everything that went on between him and Zoe Laverne. And this next clip is going to be pretty long, but I feel like we can get very forward.
Now, I specifically remember there was one specific day.
You better check on the baby before you go.
At her house, and she had kind of just thrown herself on top of me and asked me if I was ready. My heart was beating super fast, and I still specifically remember her asking me, "Are you okay? Like, your heart's beating super fast, are you okay?" And I was in a moment of shock. I never thought things would ever evolve to this level. This girl had 20 million followers. I knew she had a career on the line. I always told myself she would never, ever do anything to mess with her career or ruin her career. In this moment, I was in a state of shock. She asked me if I was okay and if I wanted to, and I responded with yes, although my body language was very obvious that I was uncomfortable with the situation. This was a continuous event that continued to happen over and over again. And when things were publicized back in October of 2020, I had talked to authorities and I lied to the police for her. Now, back in October of 2020, when things were publicized on the internet, I did talk to authorities and I did lie to the police because I was heavily manipulated and I was still in a sense of trying to protect her. She had gotten into my brain so deep that she had told me if she went to jail for what she did, that she would off herself. And being only 13 years old, and again, this is someone you idolize and you look up to, that is going to mess with your head. After this, they thought it wasn't a threat, they moved along, and Zoe still tried to pursue a relationship with me because she thought she was in the clear. She would make fake Snapchat accounts to contact with me and my mom, cut off contact with us, and she would still make accounts to have desires to speak to me.
Now, obviously, all of this just made Zoe Laverne look unbelievably and fundamentally terrible. I know she already did before this, but what are you stating here?
People
is
say fish smell
outright
bad.
insanity.
I'd say anything smells bad if you
Basically,
leave it out long enough.
Zoe is stalking a 13-year-old child, and there's something that I've actually left out from the previous chapter, which actually coincides.
No ads, no ads, no ads. King Shot brings you endless fun without any breaks. It's totally free. Jump it
Sides with this that only backs up what Connor is saying.
Oh, hi, baby.
This headline here stating Zoe Laverne says she misses 13-year-old Connor on live despite backlash. And as you can see here, it's showing Zoe being to this live stream and saying, "Hi Connor, I miss you." And then she says, "I hope you're doing well, miss you lots." And she even then made a post on her Instagram stating, "Y'all are mad that the situation wasn't as worse as people made it out to be." And yeah, from every single
Bye,
angle,
baby.
this very much seems to be a grown adult that could
Sorart
not
Zone
let
Guild
their
Wayward Travelers is recruiting active player to join 18+ social guild.
high internet against
We explore all aspects of housing, PvE, dungeon, and trials.
tried to
All levels are welcome.
despite every
Press square to join. See you there.
And I think that should say quite a lot to you. This is not a mistake. This is not a situation of someone that accidentally did something wrong. This is a calculated, evil individual that has absolutely caused so much pain and suffering on someone, and I do not understand, once again, how she got away with this. Now, for the rest of the TikTok, Connor basically goes on to speak about how horrific this experience has been, and just in general, how much this has badly impacted him and his family. And again, I know that he will disagree with what I was saying about his family earlier, but obviously hindsight is a wonderful thing. So yeah, maybe we can be a bit more lenient on that. But at the end of the day, there is no denial that this person right here has been absolutely impacted and affected by Zoe Laverne's actions. And will probably
Bye, baby.
for the rest of his life, which he speaks about in these TikToks. And that's such a terrible thing to have to say of, oh, this is going to impact this person forever. But sadly, it's the truth. And I feel like the truth needs to be spoken about, and Zoe Laverne needs to know and realize how much terrible pain she's brought onto other people, and that she should face consequences. But now, as I mentioned earlier, the story doesn't end there, as Connor also uploaded a part 2. Now, in this video, what Connor is speaking about is the receipts surrounding this situation, where Connor posts a large amount of evidence to do with backing up what he was claiming in his original video. And honestly, some of the things that he shows here is just mind-blowing, and really only again makes Zoe look even worse. Because what it starts off with in terms of the first piece of evidence is Zoe seemingly trying to teach others
Booze Cruise,
how to
Casper
run
Finest,
on a
LF a healer.
test, and when you hear the context of what she says, it's just unbelievable.
The video that I'm about to show is a video of her on the phone listening to friends of mine after everything had happened, and when polygraphs were being threatened for a lie detector test, this was her explaining how to lie on it.
Listen, if you want to learn a polygraph, all you gotta do is just read, like when I ask you the question, think of the question as I'm asking, like, did you sleep with your dad? Then your heart won't fucking race. So I'm just scared that, like, Amber's gonna go live and try to say that Connor and I, like, and then Cody was texting me saying that he has proof that we did, and he doesn't, like, that we have proof of it. Because we did it in secret.
This right here is her admitting that she indeed did take my innocence, but there was no proof of it because we obviously didn't record it.
I mean, it's just utterly despicable, isn't it? And another thing to take from this, though, is the fact that there was seemingly a lot of people surrounding Zoe Laverne that were fully in the know about what Zoe Laverne was doing with Connor, and they just allowed it, even just laughed along with Zoe when she's speaking about lying on lie detector tests, which is ultimately so much more disturbing, because she has been pretty much allowed to get away with this for so long, mainly due to the fact that she has had people that, in my opinion, have protected her, from her mother to some of her friends. It really is sickening. But now, after this, Connor then basically goes on to show a giant wave of evidence of pretty much everything that Zoe used on. And again, what I'm now going to do is basically allow this entire clip to play, and there is a lot of screenshots here that Connor narrates through, and it is a lot.
My messages were on the top, commenting on how Zoe has literally messed me up so bad mentally and destroyed me as a person. And when my friends were going to come stay here for a week, I was voicing I was scared to spend the night in a hotel with her. This was me texting my friends saying, how do I get myself out of this? I'm very uncomfortable. And also that she let off a little bit and it wasn't as bad as it was before.
Oh my god.
This message was her saying, don't make me angry again, which I think we can all infer what this means. These were TikToks that she had as well as this very disturbing. You guys can pause to read these. They're telling me that she has a reputation for liking me and that she doesn't want to go to jail, as well as stressing that there were being other videos sent around the web being weird about this. In this screenshot, you can see that she's laughing about it, saying, haha, I'm going to jail. So you guys think prison has designed her. The fact that she has made off her own personal phone. Which this right here is another angle of her directly, you know, pulling it up and showing it on FaceTime. This one you can pause and read, but this was her closest friend at the time who literally had stated that she could go to jail for knowing about it and not doing anything, and the top half is covering for privacy and personal reasons.
Now, before I give any analysis on the things that Connor has just gone through, I do just want to read the messages that he is showing there. The messages state, it's been making me cry every night thinking about it. That even everyone I've come into contact with here asks me about you, Connor. I obviously defend you, but it's bad. Now listen, I'm not trying to get in trouble, because if you went to jail for him, I would go to jail for association for knowing about it and doing nothing. Again, this to me is people protecting Zoe. And even in this case, in my opinion, they're not even looking out for Connor here. They're just doing this because they know that they are complicit and
Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX. Hello everyone.
about this, that I am very uncomfortable with the thought of with him, because that's mad jail time, and it would ruin the rest of your life. Again, to me, this does just seem somewhat
Tasty's Trading Company, PPH07TTV. Hello.
there is something that these messages show.
Tasty's Trading Company, Tasty Jealous God. Hey Quantum.
That what was taking place here
Tasty's Trading Company, Inuyasha 2895. Hi.
just a kissing thing, which again,
Tasty's Trading Company, Tasty Jealous God, and everyone else. Tasty's Trading Company, just _2_play. Hiya friends.
See, work is for people who don't know how to fish.
The lowest of the low. This is a criminal and evil person that should face consequences, but they're not. They've gotten away with it. They have a happy social media career of their family where
Something
they
on
can
your
happily
mind.
post all the things that they want and get millions of views for it. It's disturbing and disgusting. Now after this, Connor then goes on to show even more disturbing screenshots of where Zoe threatens to, well, how do we say this in terms of using TS? She threatens to damage herself. And bearing in mind, she was saying this to a 13-year-old boy. Now, just in general, the whole thing, I'll keep on saying it, it's so disturbing. It really is sickening. Because some of the comments were pointing out that they have a brother who is 13, and their baby tooth fell out a couple weeks ago. And this is so insane that they can't imagine their own brother going through this. I'm super angry and disturbed for you. Think of all of the things that you've just seen in those screenshots, all of the things that we've gone through today, and just think, that was a 13-year-old. the system that was supposedly there to protect him. I can't even comprehend how brave of a person he is for coming out and speaking about this, especially knowing the system, and particularly the police, have let him down and just done nothing about any of this. This is probably the biggest slam dunk case I think I've ever seen in my time of covering controversial issues on the internet, and yet somehow nothing has happened. Even despite the mainstream media themselves covering this in 2020, it just led to nothing. The story blew up, people were talking about it, evidence was everywhere, and there's even evidence that we didn't even know about, yet the police did nothing. And overall, in terms of what I think that his TikToks will do, sadly, despite how brave and how conclusive they are, I don't think they're going to lead to absolutely anything, which is just so tragic. Now, some of you may be wondering, what is Zoe doing? Has she responded to social media career? Well, like a lot of influencers do when they get exposed for terrible things, she's seemingly found religion and has Jesus in her bio. She says she's thankful for God and that she's got this I think this is all a calculated move. I'm not saying this as a way to disrespect or discredit religious people or Christians, but there is definitely a noticeable trend of where an influencer or celebrity will do something terrible and then they'll mysteriously then turn to God. And obviously the reason that they do it is because a lot of religion preaches forgiveness, and they probably think that, oh, if I post these things, people might forgive me, which in my opinion is just so unbelievably disrespectful to the people that actually practice those religions and don't use it as a way to get away with heinous actions. Overall, Zoe Laverne has done pretty much everything you can possibly do to make you a terrible person.
Tired of waiting for payday? The Earn an app gets you paid as you work. Get up to $150 per day with a max of $750 between paydays with
and I don't understand how she is going away with it. This is an utterly despicable story, and the fact that she is still posting is incredibly disturbing. I do not think that she
Booze
should be
Cruise,
allowed on
JOI
social media.
Savage Pupins, LF Healer.
Imagine waking up strapped to a table, not for surgery, but for an experiment where doctors time how long it takes for you to die. No anesthesia, no mercy. Just meticulous notes about your suffering in the name of science. Welcome to Unit 731, Imperial Japan's most horrifying secret of World War II. Tier 1, surface level, the basics. Imperial Japan's crowning scientific achievement wasn't electronics or engineering. It was figuring out how many ways humans could be taken apart. Unit 731, officially Japan's epidemic prevention and water purification department, which prevented epidemics roughly the way chainsaws prevent headaches. A name so aggressively mundane you'd think they were installing water filters and handing out hand sanitizer. And that's exactly the point. After all, who's suspicious of water purification? No one. The perfect cover for what would become the doom of 400,000 people. And ironically, the savior of millions more through medical advancements built on unimaginable suffering. Their little house of horrors wasn't hidden in some remote jungle. It was built in Pingfang, a district of Harbin in Japanese-occupied Manchuria, far enough from prying eyes, but connected enough to ship in an endless supply of human guinea pigs. For 10 straight years, while Hitler was stealing the spotlight with his more theatrical brand of evil, Unit 731 operated in the shadows. 10 years, 3,652 days of methodical, documented cruelty. This wasn't a weekend of wartime passion. This was a carefully maintained program with quarterly performance reviews and Employee of the Month awards for whoever made the most prisoners scream. Official details. The mastermind, meet Shiro Ishii, microbiologist, medical doctor, and architect of systematic suffering. A man who convinced an empire that science without conscience was just good time management. Educated at Kyoto Imperial University, Ishii wasn't some backwater butcher. He represented Japan's intellectual elite. Turns out the gap between brilliant and monster is smaller than we like to admit. All it takes is someone removing the guardrails of morality and replacing them with military funding. On paper, Unit 731 was just another R&D facility developing defensive measures against disease. In military shorthand, they called it Manchuria 731. Because the House of
Damn
Supreme
it.
would have fit neatly on government letterhead. Easier to say, easier to write, easier to think about. The same way we abbreviate corporations or government agencies. Nobody has to say, I worked at the Human Experimentation Laboratory where we remove people's organs while they're still conscious. Just 731. Much cleaner for business cards. What a convenient cover story. Who doesn't want protection from epidemics? Especially in the 1930s, when the Spanish flu was still a fresh trauma. The research was real. The development was real. They just forgot to mention the part where humans were the lab rats. The Kwantung Army, Japan's elite fighting force in Manchuria, gave
Ridge Rider 4, Zone, WB4 Skull Ritual can share.
funding. Most importantly, freedom from oversight. Military police staffed the facility, ensuring that the only people who entered without permission never left at all. The budget, 10 million yen. About $200 million in today's currency. That's what an empire decided human suffering was worth investing. Budget meetings were held. Funding was approved. Expenses were
Iggy
tracked.
Crash,
Some
Zone
accountants
X.
processed the paperwork for equipment that would be used to freeze, infect, and dissect living people. Evil with a spreadsheet is still evil, just more efficiently organized. The Murder Archipelago. Unit 731 wasn't flying solo in the atrocity business. It was a flagship of Japan's biological warfare fleet. Unit 516 focused on chemical weapons. Unit 100 specialized in animal-based diseases. This Murder Archipelago stretched across occupied China, each island more nightmarish than the last. Together, they formed a charming ecosystem of evil, sharing research subjects and findings like universities share academic papers. Hey, we're done with this batch of prisoners. They've been infected with the plague. Want to see what happens when you add mustard gas to the mix? Physical and structural scope. Unit 731 wasn't just a lab. It was a small city dedicated to systemic suffering, spanning 6 square kilometers. 150 buildings purpose-built for exploring every possible way the human body can be destroyed. The architects designed special prison cells to maximize observation while minimizing the prisoner's humanity. Small enough to prevent full movement, transparent enough to allow constant monitoring, arranged to prevent communication between captives.
Tasty's Trading Company, _cal_trash. Incoming free trade research items, let me know which one you need. Tasty's Trading Company, _cal_trash, Iron Axe. Tasty's Trading Company, _cal_trash, Iron Dagger. Tasty's Trading Company, _cal_trash, Iron Battle Axe. Tasty's Trading Company, _cal_trash, Iron Cuirass.
As you can see, we've added reinforced glass
Tasty's
here
Trading
so
Company,
researchers
PPH07
can observe the subject's
TTV,
facial
Dagger.
expressions during organ removal. The fact,
Tasty's Trading Company, Playwart, One-Handed Axe Please.
not 10, not 50. 3,000 educated professionals who woke up each morning, put on their lab coats, and went to work turning human beings into science projects. The banality of evil doesn't get more banal than a campus-sized facility with its own.
Tasty's Trading Company, Stone 159951, any please.
These weren't backwoods quacks, but Japan's medical elite. University professors and physicians who decided the Hippocratic Oath worked better as toilet paper. The brightest minds from Tokyo Imperial University, Kyoto Imperial University, and other elite institutions competed for spots at Unit 731. Not forced assignment, voluntary application. Often with recommendation letters from professors. Dear Unit 731, I'm writing to recommend Hiroshi Tanaka, who has shown exceptional promise in his studies and would make an excellent addition to your organ harvesting team. New staff underwent orientation programs where they observed procedures before participating. Training manuals explained protocols for restraining struggling subjects and proper documentation methods. The most disturbing aspect, the high retention rate. Few requested transfers out. Many volunteered to extend their rotations. Every atrocity was methodically documented with the precision of a corporate quality control program.
Tasty's Trading Company, _cal_trash, KK all sent.
These weren't the chaotic actions of sadists. They were the methodical procedures of
Tasty's Trading Company, Stone 159951, TYVM.
human logistics.
Tasty's Trading Company, Playwart, thank you.
Once had a new angler ask me the
Tasty's
best
Trading
time to
Company, PPH07 TTV, THX.
Right now. Complete with shipping manifests and inventory numbers. The rail ad administrators who arranged these transports knew exactly what cargo they were moving. They just filed it under miscellaneous biological materials and made sure the paperwork was properly stamped. Selection criteria were established based on experimental needs. Male subjects, 20 to 25. Minimum weight, 60 kilos. No prior illness. Required for pressure testing. Might appear on the same supply request as demands for test tubes and culture media. Humanity reduced to inventory. The Kempei Tai, or Japanese military police and local puppet governments, supplied a steady stream of victims. Mostly Chinese, but also Korean, Russian, and even some allied POWs. Sometimes entire villages would be requisitioned for public health, hidden in plain sight. The genius of Unit 731's cover story was its partial truth. They did study water purification and epidemic prevention. They just happened to study it by deliberately causing epidemics and seeing how many villages they could depopulate. Most brilliantly, Unit 731 operated in plain sight by publishing sanitized versions of their findings in respectable medical journals. The facility even gave tours to visiting dignitaries, carefully avoiding the basement rooms where prisoners had their organs removed while fully conscious. When you look at old photos, Unit 731 resembles a normal research campus. Laboratories, dormitories, administrative buildings. That's the most disturbing part. Evil doesn't always wear a warning light. Sometimes it looks like a water purification plant, staffed by doctors who go home each night to their families, having spent the day measuring how long it takes human lungs to collapse when filled with horseblood. Industrial-scale incinerators operated day and night to dispose of the evidence. The ash were often mixed with coal dust and dumped into the Songhua River. Someone calculated the ideal fuel-to-body ratio for maximum efficiency. Someone designed ventilation systems to handle the smoke output without drawing attention. The Japanese government denied its existence for decades, then called it defensive research. Then blamed rogue elements. Some truths refused to stay buried, even when empires wished they would. And that's just the surface level of the Unit 731 iceberg. The water gets much, much darker below. Tier 2, human experimentation. Early atrocities. The logs. But before we can dive deeper, we need to understand how Unit 731 scientists live with themselves. The answer is surprisingly simple. They stop seeing their victims as human. Japanese scientists classified their victims as maruta, meaning logs. Because that's what happens when you need to sleep at night after what you've done all day. You pretend people are just pieces of wood. Chinese civilians, Russians, Koreans, Pacific Islanders, and even allied POWs were harvested in nearby prisons and countries. Men, women, elderly, not even children were spared. Special preference went to the especially gifted, because apparently watching swarms dissolve in chemical baths yielded superior data. The staff developed an entire vocabulary of dehumanization. Prisoner transfers were deliveries. Dissections became consumption. Death certificates listed cause of death as disposed of. The Japanese scientists didn't just kill their subjects, they erased their humanity before the first incision. But what do they actually do with these human lungs? Let's start with something refreshingly familiar to anyone who's experienced winter. Frostbite experience. You know that burning sensation when your hand gets too hot? Unit 731 researchers wanted to know exactly how much worse it could get. In Manchuria's brutal winters, where temperatures regularly plunged to negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit, Unit 731 researchers saw opportunity where others saw only suffering. Japanese soldiers fighting in Siberia were dying from frostbite and hypothermia. The solution? Take prisoners outside, soak their limbs in water, and leave them to freeze. Then study how different methods of warming affected tissue damage. Victims, sometimes entire families, were marched naked into the Manchurian winter. Their arms and legs repeatedly doused with water until frozen solid. Scientists timed how long various ethnicities lasted before collapse, meticulously documenting the crystallization patterns in human flesh. Russian prisoners lasted longest, a fact noted with clinical fascination in research papers still cited in modern medical literature. The true horror wasn't freezing, it was a thawing. Dr. Yoshimura Hasata discovered that rapid warming caused more extensive
That's the type of catch worth bragging about.
But freezing people was just the appetizer in Unit 731's buffet of horrors. For the main course, we need to look at much more intensive. Vivisection without anesthesia. If you thought surgeries were scary with anesthesia, imagine being awake for the whole thing. Now imagine it's not even being done now. Vivisection, live dissection, became routine medical practice in Unit 731. Men, women, and children were cut open while conditions.
Heretic 7734, Zone, Guild, Tribute Players Club. Sorart, Zone, Guild, Wayside Homes, our main focus is housing. We share decorating knowledge, housing tours. We also explore all aspects of the game. All levels are welcome. Press square to join. See you there.
Dr. Kurumizawa Masakuni specialized in removing organs while checking his watch, timing exactly how long humans can survive without each one. The answer for an unsedated liver removal, precisely 4 minutes and 13 seconds of unimaginable agony, as meticulously documented in his personal diary between lunch notes and complaints about the liver. Live subjects had limbs amputated and reattached to opposite sides of their bodies, intestines extracted and switched with others, stomachs, esophagi sewn directly to intestines. Researchers sip coffee while watching hearts pump blood to nowhere. Pregnant women endured cesarean sections without painkillers, their fetuses removed, examined, and sometimes vivisected. Some surgeons made bets on how long mother and child would survive the procedure. Most disturbing part, Unit 731's medical notes were immaculate. Pristine documents, handwriting, flawless methodology. Modern surgical techniques for treating shock still reference these findings. Your last hospital stay was brought to you by experiments that should make you feel sick just by hearing about them. What makes this particularly disturbing isn't just the content, it's the clinical detachment. Lab notes recovered after the war showed researchers reporting victims' reactions with the same emotional investment as weather observations. Subject began screaming at 10:17 a.m., continued until 10:43 a.m. Breathing became irregular at 10:51 a.m. But you're thinking that's as bad as it gets? Well, Unit 731 wasn't just one. Let's see what happens when military engineering meets experimentation. Weapons testing on bound prisoners. Welcome to Unit 731's weapons testing labs. Prisoners, nicknamed human bullet catchers, were staked to posts, dangled from ceilings, or buried up to their necks, all to answer the pressing scientific question: what happens when different projectiles hit living people? Japanese engineers tested everything, from Nambu pistols to experimental hollow points designed for maximum stopping effectiveness. A polite way of saying messier deaths. Victims were shot with clinical precision, starting in the limbs before moving to vital organs. Researchers measured blood spatter, showing how victims stayed conscious and engaged wounded. Unit 731's grenade research plumbed the depths of depravity. Entire families were bound together to measure crowd dispersal efficiency. Children were placed closest to the blast zone. Others restrained just beyond the kill zone for extermination. Researchers
No such thing as a wasted day, so long as we go fishing.
resistant to chlorine, ensuring prolonged suffering. Pregnant women were another fascinating test group. Researchers positioned them at calculated distances from blast zones to see if fetal tissue could act as a human shield. And findings directly influenced the redesign of the Type 99.
Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, y'all still okay?
Specifically because Unit 731 data showed that psychological damage to surviving witnesses was directly proportional to the visible wound quantity on victims.
Spicy potatoes, I-23 dingus, no I'm dead.
Some tissue penetration tests, and bodies stitched up just enough to keep them alive for another round of fire. Others had their limbs deliberately shattered by fragmentation wounds. To assess how well broken bones heal, as if those
Spicy potatoes, admire my hate, eating raw pizza.
bullet designed after 1945 carries this legacy, calibrated against a documented
Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, air nars, damn healer. Spicy potatoes, kidneys, dead inside?
pressure chamber experiments. Ever wondered what happens when the human body is under conditions that we're never meant to experience? Unit 731 researchers discovered that human eyeballs
Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, raw Pizza Hut.
Roughly equivalent to the crushing force experienced 33 feet underwater. Children prove particularly valuable subjects due to their structural deficits, a clinical term for their small bodies deform more dramatically before fatal. The youngest documented victim, a 3-year-old girl, survived pressure equivalent to 7,000 feet of altitude change in 30 seconds before her lungs collapsed.
Spicy potatoes, push_ina, why are you dead?
Allowing researchers to monitor 2 subjects simultaneously. Unit 731 documented that fetuses died an average of 4.2 minutes before their
Like,
mothers trained depression.
no.
Revolutionizing
Dude. Alright guys, I'm gonna switch the headset off while I
Spicy
eat.
potatoes, I-23 dingus, who knows? Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, brother in Christ we are all dead inside. Spicy potatoes, kidneys, true dat. Tasty's Trading Company, Tasty Jealous God, Winter Greybeard your turn at auction. Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, hits a mean boogie. Spicy potatoes, I-23 dingus, hits the gritty. Spicy potatoes, kidneys, hits it and quits it? Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, typical. Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, Dad?
Spicky Potatoes got CRY about it, mein Tochter?
Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, Poppy? Spicy potatoes, Echidnes, Daddy.
Anthrax bill. While most weapons are designed to kill, Unit 731's anthrax bomb will engineered to ensure that the die off.
Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, Main Fuhrer? Spicy potatoes, go cry about it. My safe word is OBRGREUEPNFHURER.
Zerg scores better than their metal containers, which would simplify and damage the biological behavior. Additionally, researchers document that children exposed to aerosolized anthrax typically develop the pneumonia, dying within 36 hours of their adults more commonly develop cutaneous anthrax, black, painless lesions that slowly consume
Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765. My safe words are.
Unit 731 found that pregnant women transferred anthrax antibodies exposed to the next generation. This led to dedicated immunity cultivation experiments in various stages of pregnancy received calculated anthrax exposures. Testing moved beyond the laboratory in 1940 when an estimated 3,000 various instances.
Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765. Hence why I can't call timeout from the gym teacher. Spicy potatoes, go cry about it. That's hot. BC New never says that.
When Unit 731 disbanded, its bioweapons expert received immunity in exchange for their research. The anthrax bomb data was quietly incorporated into American and Soviet bioweapons programs. Some test sites in Manchuria remain contaminated today. Field testing in Chinese villages. When lab conditions proved too limiting for Unit 731 antigens, entire Chinese villages became humanity's largest biological weapons.
Spicy potatoes, go cry about it. So where's the fun guild voice?
Killing an estimated 99,000 civilians. Unit 731 discovered that nearby disease vectors and wildlife infection. Villages were always still away, allowing rapid person-to-person transmission before many realized that
Nika you love, zone, Pugjin ain't easy. Prefer a quiet guild to reach out to with veteran players when you want to get that skin/title finally? Join us. No parses or gear checks. Full guild haul and trader in Reaper's March. Join AM today. Nika you love, zone, guild, anger management. Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, exactly.
creating with danger, multi-generational elimination missions. Researchers deployed different pathogens in neighboring villages to compare
Spicy potatoes, Kindpoodle 87765, gym teachers with the most unstylish short shorts ever LOL. Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, looking at you GM and officers.
Followed 3 weeks later by small pox infection. They fired from to ensure thorough documentation, the medical team disguised as aid workers at your villages photographing collecting tissue samples. Some test sites remain uninhabitable today. Soil still harboring anthrax spores 8 days on science. Next time,
Alright. I finished my foods.
remember the villages that disappeared without a single headline, without even a single footnote in today's history books. Cholera in
Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, IG we make a PSN voice no GM
Alright,
no
welcome. I
officers.
put my headset
Spicy
back on
potatoes,
because I
Kindpoodle
was eating,
87765.
so I took it
mean,
off.
does a talking catfishy count as an officer here?
A spade tail?
They discovered you could pack about 1.3 million cholera bacteria per litter without anyone noticing a thing. No weird taste, no funky smell.
Spicy potatoes, kidneys, I do not mind, but that's what others are here for. Spicy potatoes, Kindpoodle 87765, what's the officer problem? Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, depends on your BMI.
Treatment chemicals were at their weakest. Within 3 days, kids started dropping first. Their tiny
Booze
bodies
Cruise,
basically
Jimmy Kane 777, thanks.
The victim became a little bacteria factory. With every bout of diarrhea, we're talking up to 20
Spicy potatoes, kidneys, so giddy up folks.
containing enough bacteria to infect 50 more people. Grandma wiping her grandkid's face. Congratulations, she's now patient 0 2.0.
Spicy potatoes, kidneys, tongue sticking out.
For mothers who got infected,
Booze Cruise, Jimmy Kane 777, LOL mistype.
just add cholera kits.
Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, no prop type sucks LF boys.
I usually throw back the small ones. Always wonder if they're thankful that today's not their day.
Refugees carry these unassuming death thermoses right past checkpoints. No suspicious packages, no weird equipment. It's the thirsty-looking guy with a canteen of doom. And the ultimate dark
Let's see if there's any chats going on.
These same researchers helped establish Japan's water safety regulations. That's right. The very people who
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, LF DPS Vet Fokri.
it doesn't happen. Your very own tap water is protected by regulations written by those who perfected its contamination. It's like hiring a serial killer as a detective.
Spicy potatoes, kidneys, I can talk like Arnold Schwarzenegger if I did get on mic LOL.
Biological agents on crops.
Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, LF my dad.
Entire populations. Welcome to the next level of our descent. Unit 731's Agricultural Warfare Division developed what they call continue killing long after bombs stop falling. Unlike their splashier experiments, like making entire villages shit themselves to death, crop destruction created a silent, creeping death that left no convenient corpses for body counts.
Spicy potatoes, Kindpoodle 87765, I have a naturally high voice L.
The team engineered a particularly
Spicy
virulent
potatoes,
strain
small blue rose, any VC going on?
85%
I'm fishing but in down to BS in VC.
Field tests in rural
Spicy
Heilongjiang
potatoes,
province
go cry about eat,
created
friend me
artificial
Yelnaka this guild PSNRN.
allowing researchers to document exactly how long different demographic groups survived on diminishing food supplies. Children under 5 typically lasted just 17 days before succumbing
Spicy
to
potatoes, Kindpoodle 87765. Personally, I dislike the way I sound.
elderly males by 12 to 15 days. Information meticulously recorded in leather-bound journals.
Spicy
alongside
potatoes,
hand-drawn
kidneys,
graphs of
join the club.
population decline efficiency.
Yeah, same.
Genius, their delivery method. Agricultural saboteurs handed out contaminated seed packets to unsuspecting farmers, labeled as improved varieties from agricultural colleges. One woman
Spicy
excited
potatoes,
about the
go cry
promise
about eat,
hello.
same but fit you're in a game.
Hello.
entire gift package, only to watch her family's sole food source wither into black sludge.
Yes.
Researchers
I'll make a
photographed
voice
her
chat in just a
attempt to
second.
salvage
Oh my god.
infected plants. noting that subject continues agricultural
All right.
Y'all should have already had
97%
one.
crop failure, demonstrating typical denial response. And the best part, these agents would continue to rot plants for years after the war ended. leaving
Spicy
behind
potatoes,
villages full of
Emerald Mist
crisis.
_67.
Scientists
We have a
who created
PSN
them
chat already.
resumed academic careers back home. Because nothing says scientific ethics like
Spicy
designing
potatoes,
salmon that
Kind Poodle
outlives your war
87765. Fairy got
Glanders,
parents.
bacterial weapons. If destroying food supplies seems too passive, don't worry. Unit 731 had more direct approaches waiting just below the surface. Glanders, the medieval disease that decimated warhorse population for centuries, found a new purpose in Unit 731's bacterial arsenal. This forgotten plague, caused by Burkholderia malay bacteria, became Japan's
Spicy
bioweapon
potatoes,
darling.
go cry about it. Where's my PSN INV?
Alright, now they're making us go do the
Though it
PSN.
typically
Okay.
affects horses, it proved catastrophic.
I don't know how to use this UI.
Deliberately introduced to human populations. Victims developed pustule-covered farsi pipes, basically ropey, swollen lymph vessels that snake beneath their skin like fungus roots. Before erupting
Spade
through
tail.
flesh, leaving pus from open sores.
Busted.
Researchers
I need
created
an invite.
beautiful ceramic dolls with interior chambers containing glanders-soaked cotton. These were distributed to
Spicy
villages with
potatoes, hey
explicit
kidneys. I can
instructions to
switch
share
if you
them
still
among
need a hand with Fokri.
One
Smiley
2-year-old
face.
girl received such a doll as a birthday gift from medical workers visiting her town. Within days, her lymph nodes swelled to the size of eggs. Her breathing became labored and pus leaked from her eyes. Researchers photographed each stage.
Spicy
coldly
potatoes,
noting
I
that
23
subject's
dingus.
attachment to
ANV me to
infection
party
vector
so I can be annoying.
persisted even as disease progressed, as the dying child clutched her beautiful poison gift. But it gets darker as we descend. Researchers discovered
Spicy
that
potatoes,
women of
echidnas,
childbearing age
MVPs.
exhibited prolonged survival despite massive infection, seemingly protected by hormonal factors. This
Spicy
led to
potatoes,
horrific
Emerald
maternal
Mist
transmission
_67. Add me
Pregnant
and
women were
INV.
deliberately infected to determine if the
Yep,
bacterium
okay.
crossed the
It
placental
doesn't
barrier.
show up for me.
It did. Most insidiously, Unit
Spicy
731
potatoes,
weaponized
go cry about
glanders
eat.
into what they
LFINV.
called delayed action
Go
infection bombs. Specialized ceramic shells containing
cry.
bacteria suspended in a temperature-resistant glycerol solution. Unlike conventional explosives, these weapons were designed not for immediate casualties, but for generational suffering. The bacteria
Spicy
could remain in the
potatoes,
soil
go cry
for
about eat.
months,
Everyone X up.
creating contaminated zones where the disease would resurface years after deployment, leaving survivors wondering why their children kept developing the same mysterious illness that killed their grandparents during the war. These village-scale field tests claimed an estimated
Is that you?
200,000 lives. Each death meticulously
No,
categorized
that
as
was wrong.
You gotta add everybody to the PSN voice.
research reports. American officials would later classify
Look,
rather
there's like
than
10 people that want to be in there.
typhoid fever experiments. Feeling uncomfortable yet? Good.
Go
Because
cry
getting started on our
about
descent.
eat. Okay.
The scientists at Unit 731 weren't content with just studying typhoid fever. How pedestrian? No. They wanted to see it in all its glory. Spreading through unsuspecting Chinese villages, these lab coat-wearing sociopaths cultivated typhoid bacteria with the loving attention most people reserved for orchids or
Go
tinted wines. They contaminated
cry
local wells and food supplies with their typhoid
about
then set up observation posts.
Just choose me out of the guild and pick me.
Wildlife photographers. Except the wildlife was human suffering, and the photography was detailed clinical notes on how quickly children
Goss. Go cry. That's your
Spicy potatoes, go cry about
thing.
it. It's
I've
about
got
to
like
be lit.
40 tunes and accounts. But this one is Go Cry About.
Yeah, you're you have like a personal profile picture.
No. I've got like 40 accounts. What I'm on right now, just pick me out of the guild roster. Go to guild roster.
I can't invite you through the guild roster.
Well, friend me from it. Right here. And then once we're friends, then you can pull me. And then we can like not be friends tomorrow. It's fine. I won't judge you. But I have a 5 now, so it's so much quicker.
Emerald said if you friend him, he'll get you in.
Yeah, do that.
Or you gotta do it.
Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, tell her to pass crown.
I'm just gonna keep talking shit until I'm invited. We should just keep drinking and smoking until we go do something cool.
Oh, I'm grinding the fish today.
What?
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of fishing.
Once had a new angler ask me the best time to fish. Easy answer, I said.
I think I've blown through at least 600 fishing bait already. Been fishing the last like 2 hours. Hold on.
I thought we were gonna go do something neat and cool and stuff.
I just said I was down to bullshit and chat while I did some fishing.
Well, I'm trying to pull your people into the voice.
Once had a new angler ask me the best
Trying
time
to help you do that.
Easy answer, I said. It's right now.
Tasty's Trading Company, Tasty Jealous God, next auction on me. Buy at Hazen 99, zone, anyone doing Harrowstorm. Booze Cruise, Small Blue Rose, any VC going on. Lalo_Laney, zone, ill come. Spicy potatoes,
there.
go cry about it.
Spice
We
potato.
are in Guild Voice 1. Booze Cruise, Batty 2BA beer, we in VC 1.
Performing a trial, right?
Go cry about eat, Guild, Booze
I
Cruise.
thought we were halfway there.
Here, these guys do trials and stuff. And they're in a VC right now.
Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, forming a trial.
Oh, you just linked me something.
Yeah, I linked you a different guild.
Let's see. Was that an invite?
Yeah.
I'm full.
Immortals Freedom, Ghosty Burb, Fatal are you on?
Let's see, who can I dump? No, 3 of these are mine.
3 of those are yours.
Well, yeah, I have 3 guilds. Let's see.
Immortals Freedom, LN_Fatal, yes, sad face.
I might join their voice chat.
Immortals Freedom, Ghosty Burb, why sad?
Do
Spicy
it's gonna be more
potatoes.
interesting
Go
than
cry
mine.
about eat. LF friends.
They got a few people who chat
Immortals
in
Freedom.
there, and
Ghosty Burb. Join chat.
I think they're
Immortals Freedom.
they're
Ghosty
usually
Burb.
doing
Let's farm this
trials.
mythic.
But this is your guild. I was trying to like blow up your guild.
It's not my guild. Hey, baby.
Spicy
Whatever guild we're
potatoes.
in right
Emerald
now.
Mist _ 67.
We're in Spicy Potatoes.
Officer Mort is the one to ask about
Yeah, the
trials.
potatoes one. Yeah.
Hey, no. Immortals
Yeah.
Freedom. Ghosty Burb. Anyone else need to farm Velothi UR Mage Amulet Mythic?
I always try to get VCs going. People don't really VC in this guild, though. Oh, thank you. Okay. I don't really want this, but thanks. Did you, like, suck all the salt off of it? It looks normal. I don't really trust it, but alright.
Oh, you give it to Mom, but you make me give it back to you?
Oh, you have toddlers. Yeah, I remember when I had toddlers.
Walking down another one?
Yeah.
Psychopaths.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, I
mine.
remember. Yeah.
Spicy potatoes. Go cry about
I
eat.
was a
That
full
was her fault.
custody single dad. Yeah, my toddlers are fucking psychopaths. I remember.
Oh, I just got a random cracker. It's alright. I guess I'm eating crackers now.
Split _ Persona 420. Zone. Tons of furniture for sale. Split _ Persona 420. Zone. Split _ Persona 420's Cold Harbor Surreal Estate.
Some babies were actually delivered normally, only to be infected with various pathogens to study fresh immune responses. Others became practice subjects for surgical techniques. Tiny bodies opened and rearranged by researchers learning their craft. Remember, these weren't just test subjects. They were women who had dreams, families, and futures before becoming breeding stock for Japan's scientific elite. Their babies weren't just specimens, they were human beings who experienced their first and last breaths in the same laboratory. Science marches on, stepping over small corpses.
Wet gunny sack.
Looking for a clean, efficient way to kill someone
Sell
with
that.
minimal evidence? Unit 731 had you covered. Let's dive deeper into their catalog.
Let's see.
Did you know that air bubbles in your bloodstream can kill you more efficiently than any poison? Welcome to
Spicy potatoes. Rangers _ HR.
That's the guild master. He's the leader.
Wrong is an oath.
Ranger.
essentially a bubble traveling through your bloodstream can block blood vessels like a cork in a bottle,
Oh.
causing tissues to die from oxygen deprivation.
A zombie.
Well, I'm gonna tell on you then.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, she wasn't helping me.
Meticulously documented the precise volume required
Holy crap, that's a lot of gunny sacks.
Sell
Spicy
them.
potatoes. Admire my hate. Grooming my beard.
Cardiac arrest in most adults, roughly the amount in a small syringe. For context, that's less air than in a shot glass. Yet enough.
I need to see how much fish I
They designed custom syringes with precise volumetric markings.
have. Okay, sure. You have to be close to my face, so. Plus.
Spicy potatoes. Go cry about eat. I am new.
Plus 117 plus
Spicy potatoes. Admire my hate. I knew.
187 plus 162 plus 149 plus 613 plus
Spicy
84
potatoes, Uncle
your
underscore
GM.
Idle. My idea of grooming my beard is untangling it from my belly button lint.
587.
Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath underscore HR.
Motherfucker.
What are y'all up to? Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat. Blue is super mean.
Oh, cool. We're all gonna die. Thank God.
Spicy potatoes, echidnas, mutiny.
Plus 67. I only need 736 more fish.
I'm on my like 6th account, so when I get off
Spicy
suspension,
potatoes,
I'll send you
admire my
whatever
hate.
the fuck
Cleaning
I
my
got.
guns, SND, tending my beard.
I do auctions, and I have like, how much fish did I just say I had?
This is my little alt fucker on account. Like,
I have 2,264 fish. I need to catch 736 more fish before tomorrow's auction.
Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath underscore HR. The 50-50 pot is now at 529k taters. Spicy potatoes, Mortem underscore 67. I mutiny the most foul, punishable by Hanjin. Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath underscore HR. Joke's on you. Maybe I like that. Spicy potatoes, small blue rose. Fishing only needs 736 more fish for a 1 mil res. Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, my everyday chores brother in Christ. Spicy potatoes, small blue rose, we're in BC1. Booze Cruise, Batty 2BA beer, welcome. Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, GD1.
would you say drink and smoke faster? Is that what you said?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I didn't say anything.
It sounded like you said smoke and drink faster. That's what I heard.
I didn't say anything.
And I was like, okay.
Okay.
Smoke and drink faster. That's fine.
What's up, baby? What's going on?
Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath underscore HR. That's a whole lot of fishes.
Crackers. This one from this morning?
No, one of it had milk in it. I don't know. Yeah.
Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat. Sunny Bear is in on our chat.
Is Sunny Bear in here? What's up, Sunny?
Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat. I'm calling the CIA.
Tell them to stop being shy.
Spicy potatoes, kind poodle 87765. Need more will I am music.
What the fuck does that mean?
Spicy potatoes, admire my hate. One day I'll have to get to know everyone. My habit of being solo makes it a bit difficult to try. Spicy potatoes, admire my hate. He still make music?
Like 3 gills, 6
Spicy
account.
potatoes,
I know,
small
like,
blue
half of
rose,
everybody.
2,267
It's fine.
fish so
It'll be
far.
okay.
Need 3,000-ish. I got a handful of other things going too. But I'm trying to get M on the fish. Spicy potatoes, kind poodle 87765, IRL antisocial.
Well, sell me the fish and I'll trade you fish for some other bullshit, man.
But it's for auction.
Yeah, I know. I'll give him raw fish if he gives me other shit. I'm not even fifth account. I have nothing. I'm at a brand new account that I started today because I got banned yesterday. So I have nothing. So I'll trade and do whatever. I'll do whatever,
I'm
man.
gonna auction it for myself. For money.
And fuck all that. Did you tell them that we're in the guild voice? Because I do not have time to be typing. I have shit to do.
Yeah.
Spicy potatoes, admire my hate. Yeah, people annoy me, society disappoints me, and humans are a virus. XD. Spicy potatoes, echidnas, preach. Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, but we funny him dyad, but it's still okay. Spicy potatoes, it's Garain, that's what I figured. I am done W people not antisocial. LOL. Spicy potatoes, admire my hate, think about it. What going do humans bring to the earth? We are meant to take, destroy, repeat. Spicy potatoes, echidnas, you can shop at 5 or 6 stores, or you can shop at just one. I don't need friends, they disappoint me. Spicy potatoes, echidnas, XD. Spicy potatoes, it's Garain, consume, consume, consume.
Ration staff or something on my back? Be able to heal myself?
No, you'll get heals, don't worry.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
He's kicking it all by himself.
Ain't a whole lot going on.
Gonna have to now, we're all
Spicy
dead.
potatoes, admire my hate. We are no different from please
It's only a
honestly.
couple more hits.
He's only got shit. He's almost got him down anyway.
Yeah, he's dead.
What are you up to, Rose?
Fishing.
Fishing?
Yeah.
You love your fishing.
I need about 700 something more fish for tomorrow's auction.
Nice.
I'm at like 2,200 fish.
Hey, get up!
Damn.
Spicy potatoes.
Yeah.
The earth keeps trying to wipe us out, but we
In
persist.
here or in real life?
I've maybe caught 100 fish since I've been playing this game.
I'm trying to get the 1 mil
That's not the
res.
end. You don't have to leave. That's not the end of the fight.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I was following you.
Spicy potatoes.
Sorry.
admire my hate.
I'm trying to get in early and get a 1 million reserve on my fish. Make at least 1 mil gold.
Nice.
Another one?
Nice.
Didn't we have to talk to somebody?
I don't know. I don't have a quest.
Yup,
It's up
life
to
is
you guys.
tenacious, but humans are arrogant. Spicy potatoes. Go cry about eat. Still listening. Spicy potatoes.
I'll be there in
I'd
y'all in a
rather be
minute.
a spider, damn it.
Alrighty.
I gotta run all the way back
Spicy
to the dungeon.
potatoes. Admire my
You can use
self-centered
portal to go to
approaches
the
the
last
conscience.
boss.
Oh, that's what the portal was for? Okay.
Yep.
Following y'all.
Works for me. I
You
didn't
just saw the uncut fish, Rose?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nothing over here. Wow.
I bought like 4 stacks from somebody
much
once and
of
got
a
one
lot,
perfect well out of it, so I don't buy fish
Spiders
anymore.
play a bigger role than humans.
In one of my other guilds that I'm in, they do like they don't personally host daily auctions, but they have like a bunch of different guilds, so there's usually an auction like every day. But with their personal auctions, which is tomorrow,
Spicy potatoes.
they get big spenders in there, so I know I can make an easy meal just off of this fish.
I'm a pee and drink more.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I mean, with the auction, it just depends on when you can get in, and I already, like, messaged the chat, and I was like, I want a lot for tomorrow. So I know I'm gonna be in the beginning.
Explain something to me.
Nice.
Okay, this is, you're talking about
Spicy
this in the
potatoes.
game, right?
Go cry
Yeah.
about eat. Guild voice 1.
Okay.
They
Isn't that like
uh...
gambling? Isn't that gambling?
Oh no, they have actual gambling. They do casino night.
Spicy
Where you
potatoes.
can gamble
Boredom
real
_
gold.
67. I once met a donkey
Yeah,
who
they're
was a
doing
real
illegal
goat, who was a
gambling.
real ass.
Yeah.
Spicy potatoes.
If you think about it, it's real. It's real money.
and heals vet left daily.
Because somebody
No,
can.
see, that's wrong where it's wrong.
Because if somebody's selling
Yeah,
crowns.
I mean, that's like,
Spicy potatoes. Emerald Mist _ 67. IH8U.
What was that damn game?
Why is he a skull?
It's like
I put a
Fortnite
skull
guy.
on him. He's our first target.
Like
He's our first target?
Death Dice, you can buy in
Okay.
on Death Dice. There's that. That's gambling.
Okay, yeah. So if actually people think they're gonna make money off the fucking game.
He pulled my ass in. How rude.
Yes and no, but like if someone sells crowns,
Interrupt, bash him, bash him, bash him.
that's basically giving real money for in-game gold.
That's so pathetic.
But no, they you buy in with like 1,000 gold or
Spicy
whatever.
potatoes. Time Poodle 87765. I'll be a cucaracha with a maraca.
I only usually advertise the auctions when I'm in them, so I'll probably send a message tomorrow and be like, auction on me.
Nice.
Tasty's Trading Company. Tasty Jealous God.
Yes, help
Lils.
that.
Karaoke still at 9
Interrupt.
PM.
Yeah, interrupt.
Y'all better heal up.
Tasty's Trading
Alright,
Company.
get dragging up because the new boss spawns right after this one. If you can get up, get up. Get out of center, otherwise you won't be able to get up. You already started. Alright, this
Tasty's
is
Trading
boss.
Company. Tasty Jealous God. Okay. Tasty's Trading Company.
Yeah, I'm
Agent
already dead.
Navajo. Ready.
Yeah.
Tasty's Trading Company.
I was trying
Agent
to get out.
Navajo. Loke.
Assassin, get reses. Assassin, get reses.
Assassin, yeah, roast me, buddy. Give me up. Give me up. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Yeah, there's one of them.
Crap!
Avoid AoE.
Ow!
Ow! Push and hold your option. Yeah, it's not gonna be. There you go.
He got 2 Atronachs over there.
Yeah, I know. He's good.
You at?
Alright. Alright, avoid AoEs, he's immune. Avoid AoEs.
Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, Noon has Mike.
Alright, back to attacking.
Dodge, dodge, dodge!
Spicy potatoes, go cry
That's
about
it.
eat, Blue side.
That's the end.
Spicy
Hey, I
potatoes,
just got a
Pine
trophy,
Poodle
dude.
87765.
There's another chest over here from the first boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always getting an undaunted trophy on these.
What
No,
research?
I'm in 'em. I got a PlayStation trophy.
Woohoo! Those are hard to get. You just ruined the game talking about auctions and shit in here.
Head now.
Oh, there's a chest over here.
That is,
Yeah.
yeah, it just ruined it.
Yeah, there's a chest over there.
There's a chest over here. Chest over there.
Actually, a customer called me today.
Yeah, it was glowing.
Turn this in there not too long ago.
If I wanted to book
I'd go too if I had shit inside me.
Yeah, at least you're not busy.
Spicy potatoes, go cry about eat, same as I don't how to block.
I might do it. Is that fine?
Yeah.
That just busted my bubble about this game.
So I actually got you some crystals for Seeking.
What is that? I want one of these. I'm gonna stick my head in there and crush it.
Oh, you got Hoarfrost, huh?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
No, he does.
It's in your mail. It's in your mail for
Spicy
Seeking.
potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, block who
It'll
or
go to your
else.
mail.
Oh, yeah.
Then they'll go to your inventory. Dude, what the fuck is this keep
Spicy
getting turned up
potatoes,
for?
go cry about eat, who knows where triangle is.
Oh, cool.
It's actually got you 10.
Yep, it did.
What is all that?
To Rangers of
But
underscore
like I said, you get 25 from the rewards for the worthy for doing a battlegrounds.
ABC with M.
Yeah, I
Spicy
can't do
potatoes, Bodie Marauder,
You can
spicy.
do 'em. Just get fucking get wrecked, you know? And his relic runner weekend, so
Spicy potatoes, go cry about
capture
eat.
the
I
relic,
don't
which is
block
like
for
capture a
where it is.
flag.
Yeah, those are fun
Spicy
to do.
potatoes, kidneys.
You
I
can't
thought
win.
the button was called Green XD.
Yeah, all you need is like
Spicy
one good
potatoes.
person on your team. If you get the team with the best person in
Where's
there,
my dad?
you'll pretty much win, and then you'll get your rewards for the worthy.
I've never won one yet.
You've never won a battleground?
I've done battlegrounds, never won them either.
Hey, can I borrow your trader real
Rangers
quick?
of underscore HR whispers. I
The
agree.
merchant or the deconstructor?
Yeah, the merchant.
He'll give him a little bit longer, and if something happens, they'll get rid if he crosses a line.
Yeah, 'cause I got a bunch of
Potatoes,
ornate.
Go cry about eat. Your mom
Yep.
didn't tell you?
There we go. Get rid of all those ornates.
You know, I might as well get rid of this. I got a collar, which was a master trophy.
Yeah, it's a trophy. It's actually a treasure. You can sell those.
So you can't put them up in your house?
No, you can't do nothing with them. They're just, if it's under treasure, you can't, unless it's under furniture, then you can put it in your house. But treasures, you can't.
Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle
Well, okay, you can put
87765.
trophy fish in
She's
there,
too
but you
busy
can
at a
still
hot
sell
dog
them
eating
too.
contest.
Right.
It's kind of like the stuff that you actually pick up from antiquities. I got tons of those still in my bank I need to go sell.
You know what? I got a good question. I bought when I did one of those events. I had a shitload of these motive. What was it? It was a motive.
Spicy potatoes.
Motifs.
These days hard to
Well,
define.
not
Yeah,
really,
motifs.
but
Motifs.
whatever they were, but it was something.
Alright.
To Rangers of
Wait a minute.
underscore char.
Motifs are your crafting for either your cloth, your wood, or your blacksmithing, and in those motifs there are also
Spicy potatoes.
designs
Kind
for
Poodle
armor and
87765.
weapons.
So she said it was being hosted in the mailman's
It
truck.
wasn't a motive. It was like
Immortals
that.
Freedom,
It's a
Ghosty
motive
Verb, High LATI.
crafting station.
Immortals Freedom,
And there was
Ghosty Verb,
motive.
XD.
Like they were all either
Immortals
crafting
Freedom,
stations.
Ghosty Verb, Love.
I can't remember what it says, but I got like 12
Rangers
of
of
them in my
underscore
bank.
HR whispers, I still appreciate you
And
letting
it
me
said
know.
set them up at a
I popped in
crafting
at the end
station.
to listen BC.
So I tried
was
to do
getting
that
vibes
one
like
time in a
that before.
crafting station. But they didn't know. So I just put them back in the bank. I know what I'm talking about.
Damn, you've been cutting
Immortals
up. You
Freedom,
560
Latin
now?
Slayer, Alex Fault.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you, dude.
Immortals
I
Freedom,
started at
Rem Saint,
525.
Who's that Pokemon?
Excuse me, 555.
Immortals Freedom, Ghosty Bird, why
I
Becky
was like,
is
I'm
still
at
asleep.
560. No, I'm at 546.
Okay.
Spicy potatoes,
I got a little
go cry
excited
about
there.
it.
I was like,
Road
what?
goats need to share the tips so I can drink faster.
Well, I'll make you feel good. I'm only at 193.
This is
I'm at 416, but it takes forever to get a level if you ain't got the boost. Yeah. I guess everybody's going to bed now.
It just depends on what you're working on. Like, if you do all the zone quests and side quests and stuff, you can get easy XP.
Yeah, plus because you're doing those, you're finding areas, so that gives you extra XP.
Spicy potatoes, Kind
Just
Poodle
run around and
87765.
locate the things
She
on
says
the maps.
Gukukuluga.
And collecting Sky Shark.
Where'd Booze go?
I think he hit it off.
No, well, unless he's got to, he might.
Spicy
he usually don't
potatoes,
get off to
Kind
10:30,
Poodle
11 unless he's gotta do something
87765.
around the house.
Wise words.
He don't get off till the end, about 10:30 if he's got to work.
Spicy potatoes, go cry about it. Leave in voice talking this call BB.
Thinking about the fucks, move some of them
Okay.
around.
So what now, buddy?
How the hell's a level 22 in here?
Followed us. I don't know.
Because I admit, whenever I first tried it, I know I couldn't have got through here at level 22.
They had to piggyback.
Yeah, they had to seriously piggyback and hide in the back, firing one shot on every creature.
Oh no.
Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765. My sketty is ready W.
I think I'm going to get off for a little while. I'm going to get me some munchies again.
To Rangers Oath _
Yeah, have a good
Figured
night.
since you're not getting
You
Mama's
too.
input,
Alright.
ID help
Later.
lol. Spicy potatoes,
Oh, yeah.
go cry about it, skibibbity ohi.
Okay.
Spicy potatoes, kind poodle 87765, noms on spaghetti. To Rangers Oath _ HR, Lumpareo. Rangers Oath
First, I'm gonna
_
find
HR,
that spot
whispers, I
where I
appreciate
left
it.
off.
He's gone. Spicy potatoes, small blue rose,
Yeah,
both
there
dead.
we go. Alright.
It's raining where I live, so I keep hearing the thunder in game.
Tasty's
and
Trading
I'm like,
Company,
damn,
C4ML110793,
that's not as fuck. Then I
LF2
would go,
DPS
oh,
for
it's
Darkshade
in-game.
Caverns Gear Run. Spicy potatoes, kind poodle 87765, jealous you don't have the spaghetti? Rangers Oath _ HR, whispers, if you notice anything else and am not on. Do you mind taking screenshots as proof and sending them to me? If I'm not on, that is. Immortals Freedom, Latin the Slayer, X. Spicy potatoes, kind poodle 87765, helicopters the spaghetti. Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath _ HR, I haven't had spaghetti in a while. To Rangers Oath _ HR, ye. Spicy potatoes,
being
kind
creepy.
poodle 87765, BRB sketty time.
Yeah, that's accurate. She
Rangers Oath
definitely thinks.
_ HR, whispers, I appreciate it.
Bro just smashed his face. Chuckles in there like, what the fuck?
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, karaoke starts now. X up to join. Sing or listen, all welcome.
Yeah, that was dumb.
inject varying amounts of air into
Spicy
different
Potatoes, Gendy87, busy decorating. But LMK if you all need help with anything.
longer to cause death than those administered directly into the jugular. Scientists timed the progression with stopwatches, noting how subjects' lips turned blue, their bodies convulsed, and their eyes bulged as air bubbles reached critical organs. One particularly memorable experiment involved a young mother and her toddler, injected simultaneously so researchers could compare the differing rates at which their organs failed. The child died within 3 minutes. The mother lived for 7, conscious enough to watch her baby die before succumbing herself. Sleep tight next time you're hooked up to an IV. Blood loss experiments to determine survival thresholds. How much blood can a human lose before dying? Most medical textbooks offer estimates, but Unit 731 wanted exact measurements, down to the last drop. First, they sorted prisoners by weight, age, and health. Because if you're going to drain someone dry, you might as well be scientific about it. Their methodology was simple but effective. Strap victims down, insert cannulas, those fancy medical tubes, into major blood vessels, and drain them and control rates while monitoring vital signs. Most people blacked out after losing 40% of their blood, about 2 liters. Death usually followed at 50 to 55%, unless you were lucky enough to pass out first. Unit 731 also noted slight differences in survival rates. Northern Chinese prisoners lasted marginally longer than those from southern regions, attributed to adaptation to colder climates. But why stop at just draining blood when you can also experiment with replacements? One unlucky prisoner got
Spicy Potatoes, the kidneys, I need help.
his body immediately rejected it, twisting in agony as his immune system breaked out and tried to kill him before the experimenters could. Of course, blood worked slightly better. Still killed him, though. Just took a little longer. Some experiments forced children to watch their parents slowly exsanguinate, while researchers measured how emotional distress affected heart rate and blood pressure.
Spicy Potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, Leo, help me please. Leo. Spicy Potatoes, Rangers Oath _HR, what ya need help with? I don't have time for a dungeon, but I can help with something else. Spicy Potatoes, the kidneys, it started when I was around 5. Spicy Potatoes, Rangers Oath _HR, LOL. Spicy Potatoes, Gendy87, 0.0.
Into the darker levels of our iceberg, the experiments become even more unimaginable. While most researchers would use lab animals to study cold's effects on living tissue, the pragmatists at Unit 731
Spicy Potatoes, the kidneys, it's a long story XD.
Remember all those families they marched naked into
Spicy Potatoes, Bodhi Marauder, not aha, and was it your mom or dad?
Well, apparently it
Spicy Potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, I accidentally drank the Grimace Shake.
discovered something. Children's
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, X up to join karaoke.
temperatures drop more.
Spicy Potatoes, the kidneys, what dad?
Different body fat
Spicy Potatoes, Bodhi Marauder, I see.
children remain conscious.
Spicy Potatoes, the kidneys, RIP. Tasty's Trading Company, Agent Navajo, S.
Submerged prisoners in ice baths while monitoring internal organ temperatures with rectal thermometers. They discovered that most subjects lost consciousness at a core temperature of 86 degrees Fahrenheit and died at around 77 degrees Fahrenheit, unless they were pregnant women, who somehow maintained consciousness almost 2 degrees lower. One researcher noted this was likely an evolutionary protection mechanism for offspring. The most valuable findings came from
Spicy Potatoes, Small Blue Rose, size alright but 500 per session pulls out notepad.
resulting tissue damage is catastrophic. Researchers documented this by thawing frozen arms in water of progressively increasing temperatures, then peeling bats.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, we do karaoke in PSN party, join and party with us.
Case study involved an elderly man and rats who were frozen together and then rewarmed at different rates. The notes describe how the child cried for his grandfather despite his own suffering, filed under ancillary psychological observations. Contemporary
XX Roxy, Zone, WTS All Trials, Arenas and Dungeons. Skins, drops and titles, VDSA, VBRP, VMOL, VSS, ZOF, VES, ZKA, VRG, VCR, VDSR, VSA, VLC. Whisper for prices. Guild, Team Brazil. Spicy potatoes, Bo de Marauder, 475 with me, but I require 300 up front. Spicy potatoes, Kindpoodle 87765. Now Grimace is at my door, saying to kiss him on his hot mouth and how he's feeling romantical. Spicy potatoes, echidnas. I have a daily inferiority complex and struggle to maintain relationships. Plus my voice is boring. Also, Immortals Freedom, Ghosty Burb, X. Tasty's Trading Company, Pup Pup Pup, X. Spicy potatoes, echidnas, put it on my tab XD. Spicy potatoes, Small Blue Rose, DBT. Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath _HR, you know. I wanted to try that Grimace shake just to say I tried it. But I didn't. Hypocritter, Zone, Guild, Nernibya Business, an independent guild with something for everyone in NO dues. Scheduled trials, regular and vet, housing contests, raffles, big weekly giveaways and a donation-based trader. Looking for fun and active members, smiley face. Spicy potatoes, echidnas, does it really taste like the Grimace? Spicy potatoes, Small Blue Rose, got it, really tried to like it, wasn't that good. Spicy potatoes, Kindpoodle 87765, yes. Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath _HR, I heard it was like some kind of berry, right? Spicy potatoes, echidnas, can the virus kill the Grimace? Nothing can kill the Grimace.
Findings directly inform Japanese gas mask design and antidote development, though primarily for protecting their own troops rather than treating victims. Some of these antidote formulations still influence modern chemical exposure treatments. Remember,
Spicy potatoes, Small Blue Rose, yeah, that's why I thought it'd be good.
It wasn't written because someone thought it might be a problem someday. It was written because of nightmares like these. Electrocution experiments. Shocking news from Unit 731. Turns out electricity in human bodies makes
Why is it so quiet in here? There's a lot of people.
I'm doing the same.
Spicy potatoes, echidnas,
Whoa! I'm sorry, Saz. I didn't know I need to report back to you.
No, I just know we've been fighting shit, you know, dungeons and stuff.
You could send me a private message, you know what I mean, right? Wink wink.
Yeah. I always thought you were still in here.
Nah,
Spicy
I came back though.
Rangers Oath _HR, I mean. I like blueberry cheesecake ice cream.
You don't need my thing, do you?
Huh?
I think you guys don't need.
Oh, we're all finished with shit, but I went to bed.
Ah, I see, I see.
Spicy potatoes, spa, that sounds bomb.
Testing different current pathways through the body. Researchers discovered that electricity traveling across the chest was most likely to cause
Spicy potatoes, echidnas, maybe that is good. I guess I have no idea what it'd taste like, lol.
I was just kidding with you, man. I was like, damn, dude, I thought you were still in here. You were fucking crashed.
Spicy potatoes, Small Blue Rose, there's all sorts of berries and cream stuffs. Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath _HR, like little bits of blueberry cheesecake and ice cream, lol.
Do you guys need something? You guys are farming something?
I'm fishing.
You're
Yeah, I need like 700 something more
Spicy
fish before
potatoes,
tomorrow's
echidnas,
auction.
I meant the Grimace drink.
No.
Spicy potatoes, spa,
No.
I've had that, but
Who the fuck's
raspberry,
gonna buy
never
a
blueberry.
fucking $500,000?
Plenty of people.
Like serious, man.
And it's gonna be $1 million worth of fish because I have 3,000 fish.
Yeah.
And how much you sell it for?
I'll be asking for
Why
a
go
1 mil
with
res, and then however much they want to bid on it. They can
Oh,
bid.
it's a bid. It's an auction. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, people love fish at auctions.
That's
Spicy
great.
potatoes, kidneys, berry is usually a S tier flavor.
I also set it up so that I'm earlier in the auction,
Spicy potatoes, spa, the
so
gelato
I
kind,
should
right?
get some good money up for this fish. I have some other stuff too that
Spicy
I'll,
potatoes,
like blueprints and
Poodle
shit I'll add, but
87765. I like straw. Spicy potatoes,
it'll be
Poodle
worth more than 1 mil,
87765.
I believe.
Berry asterisk asterisk.
But the
Let's
main
hope.
selling point will be the fish.
Spicy potatoes,
what do you
Rangers
have
of
to do with all
_HR. Blueberry is my highest ranked berry.
Share it with everyone.
Spicy potatoes,
Yeah,
spa,
right.
strawberry is
Buy
goat
boats.
sauce.
What the fuck? Really? You buy boats in here?
There's a boathouse.
There's a
in
boathouse,
the
yeah.
shop. There's a house.
Yeah.
It's a
That's real
pirate
money.
ship.
So, there's a ship. So actually, she's gonna get real money out of it.
Yeah, I'll get about 1 mil gold from it.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
Probably more if I get bids on it.
That's my personal opinion, but that's fucked up beyond all recognition.
Why?
Spicy potatoes, kidneys,
Dude,
blueberry
I
and
wouldn't
strawberry
give somebody
is good.
fucking real
Blackberry
money
is a
for a
favorite.
fucking boathouse in here. You can buy it yourself.
No, well, I mean,
Spicy
they don't.
potatoes,
They don't
Gemini
have to use
1111.
real money.
LF Peels vet let daily.
I'm just saying for like people who like
Spicy
sell crowns
potatoes,
and stuff.
spa, all the berry.
For gold, they're spending real money for that kind of stuff. But if you just have the gold for
Tasty's
it,
Trading
then
Company, Pup Cup Pup. No space for the pup chop? Sad. Spicy potatoes, spa, MMM.
but we do have crown sellers in the group, so.
It sure is. Oh, I hate when the mission is in the ice, in the snow area. You can barely see it in the map. I hate it. I hate it so bad.
I'm just saying from a law standpoint, if they were to take this shit to like court, they would be able to say that it's illegal gambling because people could
Dude,
use
that's
their.
like if I want a fucking tank, I give you fucking money just to buy the fucking tank. And then you gift it to me. See, that's really screwed. Some people do that anyway, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how you fuck people over, man.
Yeah, but I always do it to you. I don't know what you coming about. I don't know.
You couldn't trust everybody, you fucking man.
Spicy potatoes,
That's
spa.
well.
What's y'all's favorite movie?
I trust you when I met you.
Are you gonna
What's
trust
wrong
me
with
with
that?
your information and shit? So I can buy your stuff?
Spicy potatoes, Poodle 87765. Raspberry is OP.
Yeah, it's the same fucking thing, I think. That's my opinion. Everybody else might think that's cool and shit, but I think so.
Spicy potatoes, small blue rose,
Yeah,
hot
that's
fuzz.
funny.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife.
I'm
Did
gonna
you
go
get
fishing
invited?
all day
Or
long.
like
all day
they're
long,
doing
never
a
went to
karaoke
Potatoes,
night
a
tonight,
kidneys,
and it's
probably better
100K
off
for the
dead,
first
or
time
Billy
seeing it.
Madison.
See, this is where shit don't need to be in here, really.
Tasty's
Just,
Trading
maybe
Company,
seriously.
Pup Cup Pup. No.
This ain't life.
Asterisk.
Right.
Spicy potatoes, Gemini
Ain't no fucking
1111.
karaoke
Mr. Potato goes
bar,
to
I
New York.
found you gonna get married, shit like that. Go in there, kick shit ass, fucking leave. I don't know. I guess some
Spicy
people do
potatoes,
fucking live in
spa.
fucking
I'm going
things.
jot these down for later tie.
sensory deprivation.
I don't see
Soundproof cells with no light, minimal space, and irregular feeding schedules.
Spicy
that
potatoes,
destroy
the
their
kidneys,
sense of
laughing
time.
face.
Researchers documented the progression from anxiety to hallucinations to complete psychotic breaks, finding that most subjects began experiencing severe hallucinations after just 72 hours.
That's like karaoke, and I play karaoke, and then my character's drunk, man.
Prisoners were housed together
Man,
but
all
with
stupid
artificial
shit.
scenarios created to foster distrust.
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111.
But you get
LOL
100K
scratch
just
Mr.
for
Potato then.
screeching into your mic for a minute.
They planted false evidence of betrayal and rewarded prisoners for reporting on others. One particularly effective
And 100K is how much
Spicy
in real life.
potatoes, Spa, Noah Y.
I don't know.
Look it up in the damn store.
Hey, if that's what they want to spend their money on, that's what they spend their money on.
So I just asked you how much it was. That's what
Spicy
I asked you how
potatoes,
much it was.
Spa, sounds fire.
Farmers and laborers reduced to
How much?
hallucinating shells within
Casper.
weeks. They discovered that mothers with children present
I don't know.
Casper.
extraordinary psychological resilience until separated from their children, after which they deteriorated more rapidly than any other demographic.
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111. LOL, not a real movie.
Designed to identify exactly when
Spicy potatoes, Spa, O, underscore.
By gradually increasing threats and incentives, researchers mapped the precise conditions under which humans would betray family members. One log entry culpably noted, subject 89F provided accurate information about husband's resistance activities after 17 days of conditioning. Psychological pivot point appeared to be the recorded sounds which she believed was her daughter crying. And oh yeah, speaking of
Spicy
families,
potatoes,
remember all
Spa,
those instances where
bahaha.
people had to watch their loved ones split open and dissected, watching them get blown to pieces, watching their skulls pop open? This is where all the data collected from earlier experiments came in handy. These findings directly influenced modern psychological warfare techniques, interrogation methods, and, ironically, therapeutic approaches to trauma recovery. The next time you hear about resilience
Spicy
training
potatoes,
for
the kidneys,
soldiers or
they were
emergency
honest,
responders,
love.
know that some of those insights came from watching people's minds systematically destroyed. Sweet dreams, terrifying, extreme tortures. Removal of stomach without anesthetic. April 15, 1942. Dr. Tanaka opens his personal journal and jots down his latest entry. Performed my 9th gastric incision. Still can't get subject number
Spicy potatoes, Spa. Could anyone spare a like 100,000 gold for a quirked up white boy perhaps?
kept staring at the surgical team with these
Spicy potatoes, the kidneys. Instead of letting you hunt for a movie that doesn't
Let's
exist,
see.
LOL.
5,500
Spicy potatoes,
crowns.
Spa,
That's
true.
40 bucks. Okay, so you said
Spicy
10,000.
potatoes,
So that's
Gemini
almost 80
1111.
bucks.
Yes, sorry.
Clamp abdominal wall retractors, sever gastric arteries, ligate esophageal junction, detach duodenum, remove stomach. Simple recipe, really. But here's what still fascinates me. That moment when you lift
Spicy
the stomach
potatoes,
out of the body
Gemini
cavity,
1111. Just joking.
our little gastric surprise
Spicy
party,
potatoes,
as Dr.
the
Yamamoto
kidneys.
calls it.
Best I can do is
Started holding it up like a
100G.
trophy fish so they can get a good look. Sometimes I narrate, this is what's been digesting your rice all these years.
Tasty's Trading Company,
subject
Pup Cup
lasted
Pup,
3
listen.
hours, 17 minutes post-extraction. That's a new record. Dr. Ishii thinks it might be because we
Spicy
left the greater
potatoes,
momentum
Spa.
partially
By the 9, I'll
We're
take it.
placing bets on tomorrow's duration. The strangest part, once we severed the vagus nerves, those are the communication highways between the brain and stomach, her hunger pangs actually increased. She kept moaning about being starving, even as we were literally removing the organ it experiences hunger. The brain is delightfully stubborn about its phantom sensations. When she finally stopped breathing, little nurse Sato actually looked disappointed. He put 500 yen on the subject lasting past dinner. He'll need to develop a stronger clinical attachment if she wants to make it here. Tomorrow, we're testing different closure techniques on the esophageal stomach. My money's on the purse string method, though Dr. Hayashi insists his double-layer approach will yield longer survival times. He'll have sukiyaki for dinner. Worked up quite an appetite. He closes his personal journal, gets up from his chair, and goes sit on one next to the dining table, where his wife places a freshly cooked sukiyaki for him and their children to enjoy. The next day, Dr. Tanaka does this all over again. Because in the darkest depths of human history, the most terrifying realization isn't just that monsters exist. It's that they go home to dinner with their families after a day of unspeakable cruelty, sleep soundly before doing it all Vegeta announced gleefully to his colleagues gathered around operating table C. Picture this. A middle-aged farmer staring in silent horror at his new body. His left arm now grotesquely attached to his right side, while some other poor soul across the room got his original right arm. Notice how we've aligned the brachial artery with perfect approximation, Vegeta continued, using a wooden pointer like some twisted tour guide. Nerve reattachment is still experimental, but blood flow has been established. This wasn't some mad scientist fever dream. This was just
Tank Gizmo, Zone, Guild, Wild Knights.
Dr. Vegeta
BP Porkchop _ Zone, Guild, Jackpot Payouts, Social/Trading Guild. We offer Free Trader, Master Crafters + Guild Hall, and Guild Contests / events. Join us today. Press square for more info, and to apply, 3 million gold giveaway at 200 members to encourage guild growth, smiley face. Spicy potatoes, spa, oh my god. Spicy potatoes, spa, thank you good sir, may Talos be with you.
Just to see what would happen. Innovation. In his research proposal, Vegeta wrote, military applications are self-evident. Soldiers with combat-damaged limbs could receive transplants in
18K is crazy.
invalids. Never mind that his subjects didn't have damaged limbs to begin with. Details. Our farmer friend on table C survived 9 days, developing a massive infection despite aggressive antibiotics. During those 9 days, Vegeta's team tried to retrain his nervous system through electrical stimulations that just made the limb spasm while the guy screamed. Science. Vegeta's notes, one detail stands out. Subject repeatedly attempts to
Spicy potatoes, Virtual 96. Technically Talos isn't a Divine as of right now in SO lore.
The deeply ingrained body map persists despite physical restructuring. Fascinating, right? The brain remembers what the body forgets. When the farmer finally died of sepsis, Vegeta was already prepping his next innovation. Cross-subject transplantation.
Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath _HR. You know what is a Divina Vessel though? Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath _HR. The potatoes, winky face. Spicy potatoes, the kidneys, they just announced it? Spicy potatoes, Virtual 96, specifically Mama.
They needed to see organs while they were still doing their little organ things. The real kicker, they call this practice surgery. Like, imagine being a med student and your professor goes, today we're removing Mr. Chen's pancreas without anesthesia, while timing how long he stays conscious. And everyone just takes...
Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath _HR, LOL yeah.
Literally cutting the living, but that clinical...
Spicy potatoes, the kidneys, ZOS admin logs on just to tell you you're wrong XD.
But wait, it gets worse. One particularly stomach-turning experiment involved comparing circulatory systems of different family members. They'd slice open a father and son side by side, noting how a child's smaller heart pumped faster. The father's eyes remained fixed on his suffering child.
Spicy potatoes, Virtual 96, XD.
Personal pain thresholds. Did you know they kept detailed notes on how many hammer blows it took to damage different organs?
Spicy potatoes, spa, frig my baka life.
Impacts for a child's spleen, 5 for an adult male. Someone got a promotion for that one. Probably celebrated with sake while their test subjects bled out in the trash bins. The researchers had a weird obsession with a pancreas, that little glandular organ behind your stomach that regulates insulin. They discovered that removing it led to rapid onset diabetes-like symptoms, with sugar levels reaching fatal heights within hours. Today's diabetic monitoring systems evolved partly from watching how quickly prisoners died without this crucial organ. That's not in Dexcom marketing materials, is it? Testing bacterial infections in open wounds. Hey, you ever wondered what happens when you pour raw sewage in a fresh knife wound? No? Well, Unit 731 researchers were absolutely dying to know. And by dying, I mean making other people die. Slowly, for science. These weren't just sloppy infections either. This was bacterial mixology at its finest. They'd slice open arms, legs, torsos, and then introduce various bacterial cocktails with surgical precision.
Spicy potatoes, spa, that was satire I swear.
That's gas gangrene to you and me. Streptococcus and other microscopic nightmares.
Spicy potatoes, spa, guys come back.
Pus and decay. They carefully measure exact quantities of bacterial slurry, like evil bartenders mixing death cocktails, to determine minimum infectious doses. The most disturbingly practical discovery, that maggots really do clean infected wounds effectively. Prisoners with fly larvae squirming in their festering flesh wounds actually survive longer than those without nature's little garbage disposals. This finding actually made it into legitimate medical journals, minus the inconvenient backstory of how the data was collected. Forced ingestion of disease-carrying animals. Just when you thought forced infections couldn't get
Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath _HR. What time is it for everybody?
Introduce an entire buffet of biological horror.
Spicy potatoes, echidnas, woa mama.
Smoothie with a side of clay. Researchers would joke as they force-fed prisoners live disease vectors. Not content with merely injecting pathogens, these culinary sadists...
Spicy potatoes, small blue rose, 8:28 p.m.
Prisoners had their
Spicy
mouths
potatoes,
wide
echidnas,
open
9 p.m.
while researchers dumped in live carriers of disease. Rats infected with plague, cockroaches carrying
Spicy
typhoid,
potatoes,
even
echidnas, air 928.
cultivated in laboratory conditions. Children were often selected for these tests because their smaller bodies meant
Spicy
quicker disease
potatoes,
progression.
paw,
Or,
same.
as one researcher noted in Chilling Efficiency, more efficient use of biological materials. The scientists discovered that forced ingestion of intestinal parasites like Ascaris, or giant roundworms growing up to 14 inches long, created particularly prolonged suffering. They
Rangers Oath
meticulously documented how
_HR
these worms
whispers,
would
hey.
migrate through intestinal walls,
Since you've been on a lot
sometimes
lately
reaching
and we
the
have been
lungs or
getting a
brain.
bunch new
One
members,
female prisoner survived
would you be
12
alright
weeks
with
her
keeping an
grandmother
eye out for issues and all that when I'm not on?
Her distended abdomen sketched in clinical detail as to parasites.
Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath _HR, same here.
Feeding identical
930
disease carriers to
also.
family members of different ages to create progression charts. Entire families watched each other succumb to the same parasites at different rates, with researchers betting cigarettes on which family member would die last.
Is it just
This,
that?
the
No, I'm
most
not.
depraved
I have to go to
cases.
the bathroom.
Recording time
I have to go to the bathroom.
They
I got
weren't
to
just
go
killing
pee.
people, they were creating mortality spreadsheets. Excel before Excel existed. They discovered that blood loss
whatever.
death followed predictable
Okay.
patterns. Adults typically lost consciousness after losing 40% blood volume and died after 55 to 60%, while children reached these thresholds significantly faster. Pregnancy accelerated the process further, with third trimester women sometimes succumbing after just 35% blood loss. A finding later incorporated into combat medical protocols. Yeah, that's right. Some of this data is still used today. Sleep tight. The timing of organ failure created particularly detailed records. Researchers removed organs one by one, timing how long subjects remained conscious without each.
To Rangers Oath _HR, yeah, I'm a Psalm, so I'm on quite a bit.
Before losing consciousness. Kidneys,
Rangers Oath
about 40 minutes
_HR
before
whispers,
toxin
I
buildup
understand.
enough to cause seizures.
And me and Mama would
Intestines,
appreciate it.
surprisingly long. Some subjects
Spicy
remained
potatoes,
alert for
echidnas.
hours.
Wait, that guy was from the 80s but said Skibbity, Ohio?
Flamethrowers tested
Something
on
doesn't add up.
Just when you thought we'd reach peak horror, Unit 731 decided regular killing wasn't enough. They needed to add fire. Because why not? How many seconds does it
Spicy
take
potatoes,
human skin to
echidnas.
bubble and
I
pop
wouldn't be
under
caught
direct
dead
flame?
XD.
Wasn't a question normal people asked.
Spicy
but Unit
potatoes,
731
Rangers Oath
researchers modeled
_HR.
it
I have no clue what that means,
They created
LMAO.
detailed charts with the answers, a literal trial by fire. In what they clinically termed thermal efficiency studies, prisoners were secured to wooden posts at varying distances from flamethrower operators. The Weapons Testing Division meticulously documented burn patterns, recording how different fuels, pressures, and nozzle
To Rangers Oath _HR, plus and usually streaming, so we'll have plenty of proof.
hellfire were arranged in rows.
Spicy potatoes, spa, and don't forget throat goat.
The researchers discovered that napalm-like mixtures
Rangers Oath
containing phosphorus
_HR,
create
whispers,
particularly
awesome.
severe burns that
Thanks.
continued to penetrate tissue after initial exposure.
Spicy potatoes,
Children
echidnas,
with thinner
Zoomer
skin
Hummer.
and
I've no
higher
idea
body
either.
water content developed third-degree
Spicy
burns
potatoes,
approximately
small blue
3%
rose,
faster
talking about
than
cry?
adults. These findings directly
Spicy
informed the
potatoes,
development of the
Rangers Oath
proven incendiary
_HR.
weapons
Yeah, I
later
removed him.
used against civilian populations. Forced
Spicy
infections
potatoes,
of
Lady
prisoners
Mischief
with
93. I feel like I lose a brain cell every time I hear that IRL LOLXD.
Unit 731 even had an
Spicy
STD
potatoes,
research
echidnas.
division,
Yeah, it just
which,
dawned on
as
me.
you might have guessed, did not study people already infected with STDs. Oh no, that would be too humane. Unlike the somewhat random disease experiments elsewhere in the facility, the STD program had a specific military application. Japanese officers were regularly contracting syphilis, gonorrhea, and other infections from comfort women and brothels. Rather than promoting safe sex practices,
Spicy potatoes, echidnas, throat goat LMAO.
wanted treatment options that would allow their
Spicy
troops to
potatoes,
continue
Rangers of underscore HR. LOL, do you
And
hear
that's
that a
where
lot,
Unit
lady?
731 saw their new research opportunity.
Spicy potatoes,
All they
small
had to
blue
do
rose.
now was
Yeah, I
acquire
saw when it
test
said he left, I actually
Instead
lol.
of studying the soldiers already infected with STDs, they had them prisoners to do so. Researchers methodically tracked disease progression across different demographics. Young girls, not yet sexually mature, showed dramatically different symptom patterns than adult women when infected
Spicy
with the
potatoes,
same
echidnas.
dosage of
I didn't
syphilis
even realize they
virus,
disappeared.
the corkscrew-shaped bacteria that cause the disease. Male subjects develop painful urethral cankers within days of forced infection, meticulously photographed in progression series for medical text. Perhaps most disturbing was the transgenerational tracking. Pregnant women were infected at different trimesters to document how syphilis crossed the placental barrier. Researchers discovered that third trimester infections sometimes allowed babies to be born apparently healthy before developing symptoms months later. Information later used to identify congenital syphilis cases in civilian populations. Systematic breeding program for test subjects.
Immortals
Following the
Freedom,
STD
Latin
experiments,
Slayer,
Unit
welcome
731
in.
faced a shortage of test subjects. Because, they kept dying for some reason. While most research facilities had to make do with whatever test subjects were shipped their way, the forward-thinking
Spicy
Dr.
potatoes,
Ishii
echidnas.
recognized
Does anyone need a hired hand to kill?
why hunt for specimens when you can grow your own? They saw the womb as the perfect laboratory to cook up new test subjects and wanted to improve upon its efficiency. Improvement meant selection of women with specific genetic traits, done by the genetic material acquisition specialists. Fancy title for one. Immune resilience, physical stamina, or particular blood types, and pairing them with male subjects carrying complementary characteristics.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, we need more singers.
Children born
X
into
up
this
to join
nightmare were
karaoke.
cataloged like livestock, assigned
Spicy
numbers
potatoes,
rather than names,
spa, yes.
raised in
Can you
gray,
assassinate my
dark
ex-wife?
concrete nurseries where their development was documented with cold efficiency. Staff referred to these facilities as seed pits, sterilized environments where the next generation of test subjects grew under careful observation. The most
Spicy
disturbing
potatoes,
aspect wasn't,
echidnas,
of course,
if she's a yellow
but the
NPC.
deliberate exposure of pregnant women to pathogens. The earlier STD researches resulted in some fascinating discoveries. Researchers discovered that many bacteria wouldn't cross the placental barrier, while others passed through easily. Subject F217 delivered, surviving infant after third trimester plague exposure.
Spicy potatoes, Rangers of underscore HR. Did y'all end up doing that Prime Wave event? I didn't.
Brain transplant
It didn't seem worth it.
You know how sometimes you wake up with a headache and think, man, I wish I had a new brain? Well, Unit 731 took that concept way too literally. Not content with merely watching gray matter function during vivisection, they began exploring what would happen when you start playing musical chairs with cerebral tissue. Brain transplants. What could go wrong? The brain transplantation experiments began after researchers noticed something peculiar during routine vivisections. Brain tissue remained active for minutes after removal. This sparked a grotesque
Spicy
curiosity.
potatoes,
Could
Ertril 96,
portions of
I
brain
did.
survive if transplanted to another host?
Spicy potatoes,
Could
squaw,
memories
do you mean a
skills
Veltkin or yellow
Prisoner
how?
number 45, a math teacher from
Spicy
Harvard,
potatoes,
became their
echidnas,
first
note.
high-profile test case. Portions of his cerebellum, that's the part of your brain that handles coordination.
Spicy
and balance,
potatoes,
were
squaw,
extracted
wasn't
while
aware
he
of that.
remained conscious. Children as young as 4 were prize subjects because their developing brains had what
Spicy
researchers
potatoes,
call
Ertril 96. Good excuse to LDL Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood.
One researcher noted that
Spicy potatoes, Rangers of underscore HR. I know Mama did a little bit. But it wasn't crazy stuff dropping.
specific memory centers were damaged. The observation was logged with a clinical
Spicy
attachment
potatoes,
of someone
spa,
commenting
okay.
on a mildly interesting weather
Spicy potatoes,
Deliberate
echidnas, yellow random NPCXC.
If you thought Human Centipede was just a disturbing movie concept, Unit 731 would like to introduce you to their Artificial Twin program, where they gave getting close to someone a whole new, horrifying meaning. While nature occasionally produces conjoined twins, Unit 731 wondered why wait for nature when they could create their own pairs. Medical science at its most perverse. taking perfectly normal, separate humans and seeing what
Spicy potatoes, echidnas, wasn't loot drops improved?
Because if there's anything
Like more
history's taught
purple
us,
items?
it's that playing God always ends well. The procedure typically involved selecting 2 compatible prisoners. Blood typing was essential. Because what's the point of sewing
Spicy
people together
potatoes,
if they're just
Lady
going to
Mischief
reject each other?
93. I didn't get anything good
Once
apart from a
selected,
mirror.
subjects would be partially sedated. Not enough to render them unconscious. That would ruin the data on pain responses. Just enough to prevent immediate struggle. Matching incisions would be made along torsos, limbs, or backs, depending on the attachment configuration being studied. The researchers focused on creating 3 primary connections: circulatory or shared blood vessels, digestive, connected intestinal tracts, and in the most extreme cases, attempting partial nervous system links. Success rates were pretty abysmal. Most subjects died within days from infection, cross-circulation shock, or simply the overwhelming trauma. But that was data too. Meticulously recorded death progression charts filled countless notebooks. Children, as usual, were particularly prized subjects for these experiments. Their smaller bodies made
The Sweet
surgical
Roll
linking
champions,
easier.
Joss Smokes runs,
Their heightened
LF Tank and
resilience meant
DPS Scribner
longer
Hall's lead
observation
farming.
periods. Tier 7. Discovery and Aftermath. Discovery of human remains in 1989 construction. Ever wonder what happens when you dig up the wrong patch of dirt in Tokyo? In 1989, construction workers in Shinjuku weren't expecting their excavator to unearth the dirty little secret Japan had been hiding for decades. Human
Spicy
bones.
potatoes,
And not
Rangers
just
of
any
underscore
bones.
HR.
Ones with
I think the
modifications
drops
that
were
would make
improved.
Frankenstein's monster look
But nothing
like
too
amateur
crazy.
As they dug deeper, reality became more nightmarish. A mass grave containing over 100 individuals. These weren't typical remains, though. They were humanity's first guinea pigs. Skulls with perfect drill holes, bones with surgical cutting marks. One skeleton had 6 metal rods embedded in its leg bones, inserted while the person was alive, as bone growth had formed around them like the body's desperate attempt to normalize the abnormal. A child's skeleton, just 8 years old, had its ribcage surgically altered and reinforced with wire. What kind of medical research requires rewiring a child's chest? This wasn't some random burial ground. The site had previously hosted a medical school with documented connections to Unit 731. Records
Tasty's
show
Trading Company,
researchers
Lil
transferred
Housewife,
there
who
in
wants to join the
1942
karaoke party?
to establish what they
X up to sing or
euphemistically
listen,
called
love.
a domestic research continuation program. Because why stop torturing people just because the war is going badly? Most disturbing were the vivisection markers. Cut marks on the inside of rib cages. Spinal columns severed while victims were alive, shown by bone healing patterns. And skulls with precision-cut sections removed from multiple angles. One adult female skeleton showed evidence of having her limbs surgically reattached in incorrect positions before death. Someone had turned her into a human puzzle, rearranged the pieces, and watched what happened. Japan's official response? Legitimate medical specimens from normal research activities. When pressed about why legitimate specimens would be secretly buried rather than properly cremated, they pivoted to emergency disposal during wartime conditions. How convenient that emergencies always seem to happen right when your crimes need hiding. The most chilling part wasn't what they found. It was how quickly Japan poured concrete over it. No memorial, no investigation. Just a foundation built atop forgotten suffering. Workers were instructed to keep quiet, while government officials photographed the remains before confiscation. History being erased in real time. Only one worker, Tanaka Shigeru, ever spoke publicly about what he saw. Some bones had numbers carved into them, like inventory tags. I still dream about the small ones, the children's bones. They were stacked separately, neater than the others, almost carefully arranged. Someone took time with them. The remains were cremated in a private ceremony. No DNA analysis, no forensic investigation, just ashes scattered over wire. Japan's attempt to finally dissolve evidence that refused to stay buried. Discovery of mass graves in 2011. You think one mass grave is disturbing? In 2011, China's high-speed rail construction revealed something far worse. A mass grave containing approximately 400 individuals just 3 kilometers from Unit 731's former headquarters. But unlike Japan's Japanese authorities turned this into a proper archaeological excavation. Historians and media coverage that had Japanese diplomats reaching for their castles. What emerged wasn't just evidence of war crimes, it was a catalog of methodical madness from these modern
What's going on? Oh.
Over 60% of remains showed precision surgical cutting marks on multiple bones. These weren't battlefield injuries or accidental trauma. They're calculated incisions of researchers mapping the human body through destruction. Several skulls had neat circular holes drilled at specific
Hello?
points, corresponding with
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, bro?
Do you want to run the catacombs with me and another guy trying to level up our different tunes?
Well, I feel like I owe you, so sure.
You don't owe me. Just if you want to, you can. If you don't,
I'm fishing right now. Let's see. Hold on, I have to actually do math. I gotta pull out a zombie.
What's up, ladies?
Hey, what's up, Screamer?
I won that Imperial Dust on the 50-50.
Oh, nice.
Shit.
Alright, I gotta math this.
What are you doing? Ow.
Catacombs.
Oh dear God. I'm gonna get all my shit scried up that I need scried.
I like that auction. It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Tasty's trading company, Gideon 666, anyone for a quick daily in Infinite Archive. Tank need DPS.
I need to catch 630 more fish before tomorrow's auction.
You better sniff a lot of, crack.
Why is that?
Well, that's a lot of fish.
Yeah, yesterday I ended with like... Oh man, where did I end yesterday? I had 1,610 fish when I ended yesterday. And I'm at...
Nerd.
2,370 fish right now.
But
Oh, I got it. Does anybody have the catacombs and Craighorn unlocked? I'm sure you do, but I've got to log out and I gotta. You never been to the catacombs?
Nope.
No.
Spicy Potatoes, Kindpoodle 87765. Your levels of goofiness are dangerously low, Master Jedi.
Hold on, I'll check my stream and I'll tell you how long I've been fishing this go round.
Thank you. I'm gonna get pissed.
I've been fishing for 4 hours.
Tasty's trading
seriously
company,
doing a stream
Silver
of where you do
underscore Ghost
nothing but
101.
fucking fish?
When you learn
Right
a
now,
recipe,
yes.
do all you characters learn it?
Wait.
Normally I stream other stuff,
Tasty's
but
Trading
like
Company,
I'm used to
Gideon
streaming, so
66.
I'm
No.
streaming. Yeah, all I'm
Only
doing is
style
fishing.
pages
I've been
do.
fishing for 4 hours.
Regerder has invited you to their group. You must leave your current group before you can join another. Tasty's Trading Company, Keela, sadly, no. Tasty's Trading Company, Silver_Ghost 101, okay Ty.
True.
Yes.
Well, Graybeard sent me another invite.
I guess we can join that one. Did he switch tunes?
Oh, well,
Links to
now it's
Ghost,
saying that I
Zone,
can't join.
Velothi Triptych, Volcano.
I don't.
Spicy Potatoes, Rangers_HR. I have so many surveys that I need to do but don't feel like doing LOL. Angsty Ghost, Zone, WTS 2.6 mil.
Because he said something about the, whatchamacallit, the catacombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because his invite's not showing up now. So... stop.
Oh, you'll have to invite him your lead.
Yeah, I'm looking for him in
Tasty's
the
Trading
roster
Company,
now.
Silver_Ghost 101, that
There he
sucks.
is.
Spicy Potatoes, Echidnes, I have dozens but was waiting for the
Oh, he
mods.
switched, yeah, he switched tunes.
But then materials might be worth less by then, sad face.
Welcome back.
On the group there. What's up?
What's
goes it?
up?
Trying to go to the catacombs right now. Y'all have not been there before, have you?
No.
Yeah. Spicy Potatoes.
Do y'all have the
Rangers
Wayshire and
_HR.
Craghorn,
I usually wait until I have multiples
unlocked?
of the same one. So I can grab it, walk away,
I'm pretty
and go
sure I
straight
do.
back to it over and over.
Craghorn, or whatever it's called. It would be the Wayshire that's northeast Wayshire.
Do you need a taxi over there?
Yes, please.
I mean, what? Second to finish this drive. Yeah, that's a close one. Don't fuck that up. Wasn't paying attention.
And can you pass me the crown so I can invite this other guy, please?
Yeah. And two. Blowing.
Spicy Potatoes, Echidnes.
Yeah,
I was
be-
thinking of going for the ones with 5+4
Okay,
shorts.
I don't have. I have the way train by the town.
Alright. Let me see if I can taxi to him.
Spicy Potatoes, Rangers
And
_HR. Alright, taters.
Bell
I may
card.
call it a night.
That's all I really got.
Spicy
I
Potatoes,
think
Rangers
so.
_HR.
I
You'll
think
see y'all
Solaire's
tomorrow.
done there.
Solaire is what?
There you are. Are you there at the catacombs?
I'm inside the catacombs right
Spicy
now.
Potatoes, Virtual 96, and Imhoff 2.
Yeah. You're here, Solaire.
Spicy Potatoes.
If y'all want to join us, you can.
Back. Got some ice cream.
We're just farming.
Spicy Potatoes, Virtual 96. I got a local expo in Valentia.
Solaire, can you hear me?
Yep. Killer 480, Zone, Guild, Beyond
Gotcha.
Camrio. Spicy Potatoes, Rangers Oath _HR. Well, now I want some ice cream too, dang it. Spicy Potatoes, Spa, take care, guys. Spicy
We're just
Potatoes,
pulling all these guys.
Tata. Spicy Potatoes, Virtual 96. I got to get ready.
What,
and
you
go.
guys didn't want to karaoke?
Spicy Potatoes, Spa, sleep well.
Huh?
You guys didn't want to
Tasty's
karaoke?
Trading Company, Lil Housewife.
fuck no.
Except to join karaoke, it's a party up in here. Spicy Potatoes, Spa.
Can't sing.
Sorry, LOL. All that ice cream talk got to me.
If you've never done the catacombs, I would recommend you just trying it out.
Spicy Potatoes, Echidnas. I
It's the
want
fastest
moose
way to
tracks.
level up.
For sure. Where are we going? Where are we pulling from here?
Spicy Potatoes, Spa. Anyone know where I can get a title?
Hey, hell, you definitely need to go do that
Spicy
shit.
Potatoes, Spa. What's moose tracks?
Hey, my other
What
kid
level
got
are you?
two.
I'm
30,
not
are you what?
CP. I'm not CP. I'm not
Is he not
CP.
CP?
I'm
I
not
got
CP.
CPs. Shut the fuck up, bro.
I'm not CP.
Yeah, you was CP last night.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's just my, yeah. My
Uh-huh.
What level are you?
Spicy Potatoes, Lady Mischief 93.
Champion points
OMG, love
or
that
my
flavor.
other camp?
Are you at your tune right
Spicy
now?
Potatoes, Echidnas,
The one
fudge
that I'm on
and
right
peanut
now?
butter cups and vanilla.
Yeah.
Like 394.
Oh, well, if you got one under 50, come to
Spicy
catacombs.
potatoes,
You'll be level
Spa,
50
and MMPF.
in like an hour.
Spicy Potatoes, Spa, yum.
If you're like, I think you was level like 48 or something when I saw you, or 45.
Yeah, 45.
Yeah, you'll be
Spicy Potatoes, Echidnas,
you'll be
is
up
peak
there
ice
before you
cream.
know it. We definitely got to get somebody in here that's got powers.
Yeah, I'm not tanky enough for that.
Yeah, we got to have somebody in here just to let somebody that's got CP that can clear this damn thing out
Spicy
quick.
Potatoes, Spa. I have strawberry ice
Mine
cream,
was
which
AOE.
is good, but now I'm craving moose tracks.
I'm
Uneasy
dead.
face.
Blues, what are you doing?
You calling in my IOU?
Yeah. Yeah.
You owe a lot of people, bro.
IOU in this motherfucker.
And Gyrosa, however you say her fucking name.
They got that sword right
The
after you got
Rissa
off.
was in there for like 30 minutes. I owe her like maybe. I'm in the guild. I do donations.
Spicy Potatoes, Spa. Sounds delicious.
Yeah, I know, dude. She fucking told me. I got annoyed. You know, some bullshit.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were a vampire there.
Spicy Potatoes,
Winter.
Echidnas. Try it next time. The fudge
I'm
has
not a
silky,
vampire.
gritty texture, which
Oh,
makes
that's
so
somebody
nice.
else.
Yeah, somebody else is in here.
Huh?
Oh, that's
okay. Well, not on this team. But yeah, I got a van.
yeah, that's our group mate there. All right, Slayer, how's this thing go? Where do we got to pull them from? So she knows what to do here.
We just go around and pull things and kill them. That's pretty much the strategy. This way, I think.
Yeah, but I'm not getting no 1,000, like 5 KXP every time. It was.
It's because we're not pulling up like everything together. You know, like we got to get everything like in one spot.
Spicy potatoes,
Nothing
Lady
in
Mischief
here.
93, salted caramel.
Oh yeah, I'm
cream
not good
liqueur
enough
on
for
top
that.
of
We
loose
we
tracks
we
of
gotta
love,
do
heaven.
that shit slowly.
We gotta keep going down, right? Here's
Spicy
Slayer.
potatoes, Spock.
I
Guys,
think
stop
so.
putting my ice cream
Yeah,
in shade.
yeah. You just keep coming down here. That's right here it is.
Like I got so many of these bitches.
Boost Cruise,
And I
GRITZ,
like it from trying to do
TKS4
one.
invite.
There we go.
Spicy
Now
potatoes,
everybody get back in a
Spock.
group.
That sounds heavenly. Spicy potatoes, Spock. I'm also pretty baked RN.
Nope, stop.
Spicy potatoes, Lady Mischief 93, strawberry is a solid classic. Spicy potatoes,
Well, that didn't work
Spock,
out.
writing those down for later.
Got everybody down there.
Yeah, I told you
Spicy
I'm not
potatoes,
good at
Spock,
these.
I guess, sad face.
You ain't got a good area in effect.
Booze Cruise, Batty 2B8 beer, NP.
What
Not
it is, we all
equipped
gotta
right
pull
now.
'em- We gotta pull them to this chest right here.
Spicy potatoes, Time Poodle 87765. Guess what?
Then you get up here when you got everything pulled, and you just start that going to town.
Spicy potatoes, Lady Mischief 93. It's better than no ice cream XD.
Slayer, buddy, I don't think this is gonna work,
Spicy
my friend.
potatoes, Spock. Very
Yeah, I
optimistic
think
of
I'm
you.
done.
You done?
Yeah, we
Spicy
need a higher
potatoes,
level
the
person.
kidneys,
This ain't gonna
caramel
work.
slime is delicious XD.
You guys, you what? Right now.
Huh?
Spicy potatoes, Spa, what?
I
Spicy
mean, I can try with my
penguin
tank.
pepper, strawberry is awesome.
What's it take, Slayer? You know more about this place than I do.
Spicy potatoes, kind
We just
poodle
gotta group them all together. We don't have
87765.
any like
Missed it.
AOE like destroying like damage.
got
We need like an area of effect to like blow
Spicy
stuff up.
potatoes,
We don't have
Spa.
that.
Finally a flavor that sounds bad. Spicy potatoes, kidneys, just runny caramel LOL, like the syrups. Spicy potatoes, kind poodle 87765, Mr. Worldwide.
This is a high level area.
Spicy potatoes, kidneys, or candy filling. Spicy potatoes, Spa, oh. Spicy potatoes, Spa, caramel slime sounds devious. Spicy potatoes, kidneys, you like caramello bars? Spicy potatoes, Spa,
Yeah, this ain't gonna work.
Spicy potatoes, penguin pepper, nothing called slime sounds good.
Alright, guys. Well, we tried. I'll holler at y'all later.
Alrighty.
Spicy potatoes, echidnas, that kinda caramel lol. Spicy potatoes, spa, okay, so it's good.
Are you gonna end up leaving me 2 rows?
No.
Like I did earlier.
I miss. You left me. You were at freaking auction.
Spicy potatoes, echidnas.
Guess how much
sorry,
fishing bait
Spicy
lake bait I
potatoes,
have left.
spa, awful name though.
Oh my.
And mind you, I was in like almost at that. I have 649 left. I've used over like 600 bait.
I was about to say I gave you like fucking 2,000.
That's just lake bait though. That's not the foul bait.
No, I gave you fucking crawler bait.
Yeah, I
I
have
gave you like 2,000 crawlers.
I have like hella crawlers, but I'm talking about lake bait.
Oh, I'm not running around in circles killing goats again.
No, you don't have to. I was just saying I got through like 600-700 bait since the last time we talked.
Spicy potatoes, echidnas, my cat keeps drinking my water. Spicy potatoes, spa, do you want some
I'm
of
about
this
to go to
roast back?
Arteum because I need to switch it up.
Spicy potatoes, spa, Rio. Spicy potatoes, penguin pepper, caramel slime. Might as well be caramel jizz. Or is that the salted caramel variety? Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, my bad, I'm Ekidy's cat. Spicy potatoes, echidnas,
What are you
no
working
XD.
on, Screamer?
Getting all these strides that I have to do done.
Spicy
Yeah.
potatoes, spa,
And then once I
think
get
caramel jizz sounds a little worse.
I already started that one. Once I get that done, then I'm going to jump on my other tune, finish getting him to level 50. And I got to jump all the way to my
Spicy
other
potatoes,
tune
Spock,
so I can make the
18K is a
fucking
lot,
ring.
Spicy potatoes, Kind
Oof.
Poodle 87765, caramel spunk.
Yeah, a lot of jumping around.
Spicy potatoes, echidnas, salted caramel jizz sounds like a good idea.
This motherfucker don't shut the fuck up. God
Spicy potatoes, penguin pepper, caramel spudge.
Why, do you need help with something?
No, I was
Spicy
just
potatoes,
wondering what you were
spa,
doing.
I can upgrade my bag tons now.
I thought we were friends. I thought I was allowed to be
Kind Poodle
curious.
87765, caramel come.
I gotta
Spicy
behave
potatoes,
because you
spa,
got,
thank you, goat.
got a boyfriend, husband, person, so I gotta
Spicy
behave
potatoes,
to
echidnas,
watch
raw.
it.
I'll
Spicy
do what I
potatoes,
want.
Kind Poodle 87765, caramel baby gravy.
Yeah.
Spicy potatoes, Kind
God, I
Poodle
have such a good
87765,
RNG with
caramel cock cream.
scrying. Just not with getting
Spicy
weapons.
potatoes, spa, maybe strawberry isn't so bad.
If I could quit fucking coughing, that'd be fucking awesome.
Spicy potatoes, penguin pepper. I think there's a joke about caramel baby gravy. Spicy potatoes, kind poodle 87765. Now who doesn't want that flavor? Triple C. Immortals Freedom, Kanajita, Thai for invite. Spicy potatoes, echidnas, strawberry jelly.
Yeah, this chat's wild tonight.
Motherfuckers.
Immortals Freedom, Ghosty Burb, Hi Connie, Smiley Face. Spicy potatoes, kind poodle 87765, jelly belly bean boozle flavor. Immortals Freedom, Ghosty Burb, another dear friend joins the fold, love.
That's all the fries that I got from Home Meal. Will be open soon.
That's so far away. The place it wants me to go to get what I just scried. I've been fishing for like 4 hours. I needed a bit of a break from fishing. Oh, but there's like 2 fishing holes right here. Probably do the rest of my leads, play tribute, and then fish until I pass out. Is it healthy? No, not at all. Am I gonna do it anyways? Absolutely.
With exposure to extreme atmospheric pressure, essentially crushed from the inside, as their bodies were subjected to conditions mimicking high altitude or deep sea.
I'm learning about some fucked up shit right now.
What are you doing?
I'm watching a YouTube like little docu-series about the Unit 731. I guess it was like some fucked up shit that Japan was doing during World War II, where they were like running all sorts of scientific experiments on people. Like, they were infecting people with the plague on purpose to see how long it would take people to die. Or, like, they would dissect people alive to see how long it would take people to live without certain organs.
What?
And they wouldn't, this is in Japan too, and they wouldn't use, like, anesthesia or anything because that would affect the pain tolerance or whatever pain they were trying to measure.
Oh God, issues.
And then they were like trying to do human centipede shit where they were like trying to make, they couldn't get conjoined twins, so they were trying to make their own conjoined people by like trying to join 2 people together. And then they're like 90% of the safety things are like what they were talking about how like they used to test G-force, the reaction of G-forces on a human body in this camp, and that's how we got most of the information we know now today about like airplanes and stuff. Because of all the fucked up shit they would do to people because of the experiments.
Yeah, because that's not fucked at all.
No, it's some fucked up shit. I don't think I've ever like listened to something that's had such fucked up shit before. Or like they figured out like if you infect fleas with so much of like the plague virus, you can like load them in ceramic explosives and then set them off near populated cities and have like a whole city wiped out by biological warfare.
That I can see.
Because but they would test the fleas on people. Like they would like quarantine cities and then drop it on like little towns and
Tasty's
stuff.
Trading Company, Lil Housewife, X up to join karaoke. Listen or sing, all are welcome.
Or like they did anthrax testing on people. They wanted to see how far like people would die or how far people would get sick from an anthrax explosion, so they would like
Spicy potatoes,
tie families up together at certain at like different points so that they could just watch each other die. And then they'd like do an anthrax explosion exposure and just record how long it took them to suffer to death. Is a story.
Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, no tie, grinding ledger domain levels.
Or like they did hypothermia tests, so they would take people and like basically take them somewhere really cold and splash them with water till they freeze almost to death, and then rapidly warm them up and then freeze them again, and just to see the effects of
Spicy
hypothermia.
potatoes, Maliborn, you're dead to me.
Unit 731's experiments didn't just end with death. They continued contaminating the earth.
Spicy potatoes, Maliborn, JK.
The evidence of restraint was everywhere. Many skeletons had wrists and ankles with groove marks worn into
Spicy potatoes, the kidneys, I'll do archive for a bit. Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, I'm dead to myself.
Some spinal columns showed vertebrae fused in unnatural positions, suggesting victims had been confined in stress positions until their bones began physically adapting to their torture. Japan's response was diplomatic origami, folding words into shapes that acknowledge nothing while appearing forceful. Official statements expressed regret for any suffering during the complicated historical period, without mentioning what caused that suffering or who did the suffering. When pressed about the evidence of medical experimentation, a spokesperson suggested the remains might represent conventional casualties of war. Yes, the kind of conventional
Spicy potatoes, the kidneys, droopy poopy pants. XD.
precision. The excavation became a museum, one that Japan still suggests its citizens should probably not visit, because nothing ruins national pride quite like confronting what your grandparents did in the name of science. Destruction of facility evidence in 1945. When Japan realized in August 1945 that their 5-year plan for Asian domination was being cut dramatically short by 2 atomic wake-up calls, Unit 731
Spicy potatoes, echidnas. I knew a player with Queen Droopy Diaper LOL.
shredding party. Think of your most panicked browser history deletion and multiply it by War Crimes Tribunal. The destruction wasn't chaotic panic. It was methodical erasure, executed with the same precision they'd applied to their experiments. Beginning August 9th, while Nagasaki was still glowing, Unit 731 staff implemented Emergency Protocol 7, their pre-planned evidence elimination program. They had always known this day might come, which tells you everything about how they viewed their own activities. First on their to-do list, eliminate the remaining...
What are you doing?
Their
What are you doing?
dehumanizing term for human test subjects.
You look like you're waiting for somebody to pull out.
Still alive at the facility. By August 11th, none remained. Most were killed by a lethal injection to preserve their bodies for final research.
What are you, a fucking hippie?
In the facility's incinerators. Staff worked in shifts.
Spicy potatoes, small blue rose. We had a mud pie muncher incident recently.
The resulting ash was mixed with coal dust and dumped into the Songhua River.
Spicy potatoes,
Probably when it's
echidnas, you.
daylight, bud. Not, you know, taste black.
Crimes away. Next came the documents. Over 35 tons of research records, laboratory notes, photographs, and test results. The main administrative building had its own incinerator specifically
Spicy potatoes, Maliborn, while my necromancer is necrophilia.
Some particularly valuable research findings were microfilmed first, with the films distributed among departing senior staff. Dr. Masashi Kitano, who took over Unit 731 leadership after Shiro Ishii, personally carried 3 waterproof containers of microfilm during his evacuation. Research deemed too valuable to destroy, but too
Spicy potatoes, small blue rose. All they did was talk about poo.
and exactly where
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, where my friends at?
larger special
Let's hang and sing some songs.
Oh, come on, Hell Screamer. You don't want to go karaoke?
Steely Dave 20, Zone Guild,
No.
Tasty's
Why don't you
Trading
go
Company
karaoke?
is looking for more traders
I've
to
done
join
my
our ranks.
karaoke. I've got
Our
my
current store is in
100K.
If interested, click square for more info and to apply. Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765. My Argonian is smoked with fish. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, where
Yeah,
asterisk
see, that's
LOL.
100K that I could go without.
Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765. Ironically, I don't smoke.
Rather than attempt disposal, staff simply shattered the containers and set the entire laboratory wing on fire. The resulting chemical blaze was so intense it melted portions of the concrete floor. One Japanese soldier stationed outside described the smell as sweetly putrid. Like burning
Tasty's
sugar
Trading
mixed with
Company,
butter.
big underscore head underscore code,
When
Owa.
Emperor Hirohito announced Japan's surrender, Unit 731 had
Spicy
largely
potatoes,
vanished as
small
physical
blue rose. My healer is
Soviet
past the
forces
grass.
arrived days later. They found little beyond empty buildings, shell casings from executed prisoners, and bone fragments too small to be worth collecting. As one Russian officer noted, the Japanese have managed something almost an atrocity disappear. Almost.
Spicy potatoes, Maliborn. I have a heal you so hard.
They leave shadows, even when you burn the body. Some
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, X up to join the karaoke party.
suppression of information in post-war Japan. After the war, Japan developed a relationship with its Unit 731 history that would make gaslighting narcissists take notice. It wasn't just denial. It was systematic.
Spicy potatoes, it's Garain. My best character name was Jesus H. Fries, but different game. I should redo that.
Hirohito, with divine hands had approved the
Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765. Love
People
you
and their
long time.
fucking names.
can't have His Serene Highness associating something as
Oh, people are talking about their character names in chat. And my one guild.
vanished so completely you think they never existed. The paper trail
I'm just laughing about it.
have a way of reappearing under the right light. Japan's Ministry of Education performed what might be history's most impressive memory holding operation, scrubbing textbooks clean of any meaningful reference
Spicy potatoes, Maliborn. This character used to be I crit in my pants.
Japanese students learned about the unfortunate conflict in China without troublesome details like leg bombs or vivisection. One education official, when asked about the submission in 1982,
Spicy potatoes, it's terrain, nice.
the psychological
Huh?
being of Japanese youth. Because apparently learning actual history is more traumatic than creating generations ignorant of their nation's darkest chapter. Newspapers that attempted to publish accounts of Unit 731 found advertising revenue mysteriously evaporate. Television programs investigating the subject
Spicy potatoes, echidnas. I think I remember that.
When journalist Seiichi Morimura finally published The Devil's Gluttony in 1981, the first major Japanese expose on Unit 731,
Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765. Lock eyes from across the room.
nothing says healthy national identity quite like threatening to kill people who tell
Even?
unbiblical truths. Academia became a fortress of selective amnesia. University departments that approved dissertations on Unit 731 found their funding under review. Professors who included the topic in
Quit
lectures
you.
reported pressure from
Don't
administrators
motherfucker.
to focus on less controversial subjects. Archives containing potentially relevant documents implemented new preservation policies that restricted access to materials over 50
Alright,
years
after this next try, I got the Oaken Soul ring.
available to researchers. Not destroyed, just permanently preserved behind locked doors. Former Unit 731 members operated under a code of silence, enforced not just by government pressure, but by shared complicity. They formed what they called friendship associations, mutual support networks that were less about reminiscing over old times, understandably, and more about ensuring nobody got chatty with historians. These groups track members' interactions with media and researchers, applying social pressure to maintain silence, because nothing builds friendship quite like shared warfare. Perhaps most revealing was the government's reaction when physical evidence emerged. When construction in Tokyo uncovered human remains linked to military experiments in 1989, officials quickly had them cremated, eliminating potential DNA evidence and classified all findings. The official report described them as unidentified war casualties. Japan's government finally acknowledged Unit 731's
Left me
existence
again.
in 1993, nearly 50
You're gonna go to bed?
after the war, but still referred to its
No,
activities
you
as
weren't talking, so I thought you left.
Oh, no.
complex historical circumstances.
I thought you fucking left.
No, I'm right here. Do you still see my name on the top left-hand side of your screen?
Yeah, I still
Yes.
see it, but you weren't saying shit.
No. I didn't know you were talking to me again. You were talking to someone else, so I just...
No, because I got a roommate named Rose.
I was spaced. I'm fishing. Sorry. What?
Fishing and stoned out of your fucking mind. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Whatever, you choose to hang out with me, so... Did you get your ring yet?
I think I'm working on the last part right now. Yeah, I got it all.
Nice.
Now I just gotta figure out how I make it. Rose, how the fuck do I make it?
You gotta just like go in and click on it. So
What do you
like,
mean I just go in and I click on it?
You go into your antiques code and you go find it in the wherever it is. Right in the high aisle.
Booze
And
Cruise,
then
Strubuck,
if
evening
you
all.
have them all, you should be able to like combine them.
Booze Cruise, EIYIP 1 or 3, evening.
Well, fuck, I'm gonna have to switch teams.
Booze Cruise,
This
Casper
guy ain't
Finest,
got
evening.
no crafting shit. He ain't my crafter.
He ain't your crafter.
Yeah, he ain't my crafter.
You don't have to craft it.
Well, I just did what you told me to do, and it didn't give me no option to do anything. Yeah. Journals, Antiques Codex, DLC's area, go all the way down to High Isle, and Old Control Ring. And I can't do anything besides look at the fragments and whatnot.
Alright, I'm looking it up.
Fuck. Why are you so worried about fucking Storm?
Well, it said it was going to start around
It's Indiana. Did you forget where you live? Surrounded by retards.
If you're looking for a chill mobile game, I think I found the best one. Metal Planet Miner. Check this out. You run a space mine?
Welcome back, gang. It's Guilt here from... Certainly not least is Stone Shank Fragment. This is blacksmithing nodes in Glow Number. Very easy to get this one, actually. Something that will help you is leveling up the skill line and getting the Key Eye Ore passive. So on my Khajiit that has it maxed out, I can see these nodes very far out. There's a couple of different add-ons on PC that allows you to kind of map these out so you can come back to the ones. But I rode around the zone chatting for about 30 minutes. I was able to get it probably about 3 or 4 nodes. Very, very easy on this one. Okay, that's it. So you get all those leads, assemble it, and you can transmute it or reconstruct it on a bunch of different characters. In case you're interested in one bar builds, I have a gazillion on my website.
Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer24_. How do I make the Oakencell ring? I just finished scrying it all.
I was with the territory. Did you forget where you lived?
Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, it auto-combines.
Yeah, then you should have it.
Tasty's Trading Company, Eatonzilla, dig all the pieces.
Go look in your inventory.
Yep,
Tasty's
there it is.
Trading Company, Pineapple ____808_ Oakencell ring.
Alright, so do I gotta rescry it all if I want to do it again?
No, I think you. I think it
Tasty's
said you
Trading
can
Company,
transmute
big
it.
_head_ code, Oakencell ring.
Although I'm a freak and I wouldn't mind getting it all again.
Tasty's Trading Company, Pineapple ____808_ yeah you.
Are we
Tasty's
linking
Trading
our
Company,
Oakencell
Eatonzilla.
rings?
Look
Okay.
in your inventory after last lead is excavated. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _Crawford, Oakencell ring. Tasty's Trading Company, Isamadamen, Oakencell ring. Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer24_, Oakencell ring. Spicy Potatoes, Small Blue Rose, Oakencell ring.
I like everyone is just like, alright, we're gonna all link our rings. It's okay. I had to because I'm a
Spicy
follower,
potatoes,
not a
it
leader,
hit
and
me.
I didn't want to
Best
feel
thing
left out.
Zeroes ever did. Tasty's Trading Company, big underscore head underscore code, yay congrats.
You're welcome. Come here, Travis. Travis, I just want to play. Acknowledge my,
You're
Tasty's
welcome.
Trading
flirting with
Company,
you, boy.
Eatonzilla, bingo.
Oh, it's
Tasty's
right in
Trading
front of me.
Company, BLK Diamond
Cook a
75,
pizza.
ha. Just did that today as well.
You cook the pizza, bud. That's not cooking. Oh, I fucking fell. Now I want to find out if there's other
Tasty's
equipment
Trading
that
Company,
basically
Kathera,
does this thing
congrats.
shit.
Tasty's Trading Company, big underscore head underscore code. I know the criticism, but I love it.
I will be right back, Rose.
Alrighty.
Where's my lighter real quick? For what? Travis, if you guys need me to give Rocket his pill, I'll give him his pill. Yeah. Where's my fucking lighter?
Tasty's Trading Company, Hammertime 347, also only costs 25 crystals to transmute more for else.
That doesn't seem like a lot at all, actually.
Booze Cruise, Casper Finest, Veriker's Sash.
Oh shit, there's so much fishing over here.
Booze Cruise, Richswag underscore 20, hello everyone.
I hate it. I moved and I undid my fish.
Are you daddy, big baby? Okay. You know what? We'll give you a bath tomorrow. How about that?
Tasty's Trading Company, Pup Cup Pup. Oh man, y'all hitting me in the feels with these songs.
Babe? Can I get a popsicle and a drink? Please? A drink, please? It just doesn't want me to fish this hole right now. Thanks. It's okay. Caroline Garcia, get your little butt back in bed. Because you let her take a nap at 4 o'clock?
Booze Cruise, Casper Finest, Farming Sergeant Gear.
Yeah, it's bedtime, baby. All gone.
Boost Cruise, Kel 2210. Anyone want a farm Wayrest for Sergeant gear?
You want to go do some way rest? Bye, baby. Love you. No.
Boost Cruise,
See you
invisible
soon.
underscore human 5.
No,
Hi,
she's-
is there anyone around that can help me
Like,
defeat
can I-
Hordrex hunting grounds in Western Skyrim? 4WB? Pretty please XD.
Can I have another one since she ate my popsicle?
Sage UNC underscore fan 50 whispers, you got a vamp bite? Booze Cruise, Tanner Fox 01, they will post a countdown prior to getting rid of the Carnival Crown crates, right? Been a while since I've played, I can't recall. To Sage UNC underscore fan 50, I think so, I'm not FS. SageUNC_fan50 whispers, okay if you do I need one.
I was just like, oh, I would go tank, but like, I genuinely don't know how to play tank. And she's like, it's just a quick play. It's not that big of a deal. I'm like, I'm just saying, like, I don't know how to play tank. Girl, chill out. Right, I feel like I die in 2 seconds. I'm like, I feel like I should be doing more. Oh, this is kind of fun. I mean, my aim's still gonna ask, but you didn't do that bad. She should die. Oh, but she should die. How much you buy? How much you buy?
To SageUNC_fan50, I can try.
I literally don't know what any of my abilities do. I'm just making life. Oh, I'm fine. I don't.
SageUNC_fan50 whispers, I didn't have the Bankerai Way Shrine on this tune.
I died.
SageUNC_fan50 whispers, BRB.
She was like, may I join? I'm like, why are you asking? Oh, shit.
To SageUNC_fan50, okay. Andy Stair Copperford has invited you to their group. You must leave your current group before you can join another. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, they are great songs indeed. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, up to join karaoke. Looking for more singers. Sage UNC underscore fan 50 whispers, NBM logged into getting a bike my BXD. To Sage UNC underscore fan 50 NP.
It is kind of a fucking problem, bro, but whatever.
Tasty's trading company, Lil Housewife, always free to listen to. Join the party, laughing face.
Oh my god, there's so much fishing. I don't have Sharp with me. Come here, Sharp.
Well, I'm here.
What's up, Sharp? I'm sorry. You know you're bae. I'm sorry.
Been on the lookout for that. Never a bad thing to cast some light.
Beefy Porkchop underscore zone guild jackpot payout social / trading guild. We offer free trader, master crafters plus guild hall and guild contest / events. Join us today. Press square for more info and to apply 3 million gold giveaway at 200 members to encourage guild growth. Smiley face. Booze Cruise, SGT underscore Saber underscore 5, sup. Booze Cruise, Storm underscore Hawk 908. Anyone want to help me a BG before it ends? Booze Cruise, Tanner Fox 01, howdy. Booze Cruise, SGT underscore Saber underscore 5, bro me. Booze Cruise, Storm underscore Hawk 908. Anyone else? Booze Cruise, SGT underscore Saber underscore 5. Who else wanna conquer? Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford. I joined to listen LOL.
Actually, I have to go pee.
Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, I'm lurkin'. No shame in being audience. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, where the party at?
Okay.
Usually grow back to small ones. Always wonder if they're thankful that today's not their day.
Charlie_Zimbo, Zone, Guild, for Uptime, is looking for players interested in vet trials and growing as a team. Join us.
That was a good one.
Booze
Thank
Cruise,
you. Oh my god, you're back.
Hawk 908. 2 spots left
Yeah,
to
I've been
capture the
just
relic.
really
Anyone
sitting
want
here
in?
watching videos on the phone.
I asked you earlier if you wanted to do Layra Sewers grind.
A Wayrest, the dungeon?
Yeah, somebody was asking for Sergeant's gear help.
I mean, if they're still doing it.
Alright. Let me see who it was.
It's either that or I'm gonna try and figure out if I got the Aelid armor set. I think somebody said something about that being scribable. I just don't know where it's at.
2. Casper Finest, need to?
I just want my cracker.
I'll be your crackers.
Immortals Freedom, Ghosty Burb,
Fucking
good night
heavy
everyone. Casper Finest, Whispers, AM and BC1.
That is a heavy node.
Immortals Freedom,
No.
Vegeta, GN.
What is this? This is a necklace. I am not doing that. that would overlay low control ring.
Two, Casper Finest. I'm in a group with a friend.
Okay, so that might work. The Saint and the Seducer necklace.
Casper Finest, Whispers, it WYD. Two, Casper Finest, was seeing if you needed 2 people for Gear Farm. Casper Finest, Whispers, yeah, I got space for 2.
You want to do White Rose?
I mean, is somebody asking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Immortals Freedom, Darth Confucius, GN Ghosty.
Okay. I'll invite you.
Booze Cruise, Kel 2210. Anyone want to farm Wayrest with me and Casper? 2, Casper Finest, INV. Group, Small Blue Rose, give lead please.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Beautiful fat forehead.
I don't have a fat forehead. Get fucked. You thinking of Ruby again?
I'm already in here. Where the fuck are y'all? Oh, y'all already inside.
Yeah, I'm traveling to you right now.
What do you mean? Oh, you ain't even all the way here?
No, I just got here, I invited you, and then I just joined.
Yeah, dude, I fucking break off.
I just lied, guys. I came for the fishing holes.
I swear to God, Rose.
But I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Oh, fuck you are.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers. Set it ablaze. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Alright, what are we looking for? The sergeant stuff?
Yeah, sergeant's gear.
I just got the shoulder pads. Bunch of gold. Who's leading the gear?
Group, Small Blue Rose. What all do you guys need?
Just send it to Casper.
Group, Casper Finest. You guy need it.
Okay. No, I don't need anything from here, Casper. I just came.
Group, Casper Finest,
fuck can I
chest,
find it?
lighting staff, and neck. Group, Small Blue Rose.
So he needs the shoulders. That's what neck. No, that's jewelry. Huh.
Yeah, hold on. For some reason, it wasn't even showing up for the.
Group, Cal 2210.
Why?
Sergeant Lightning
Oh.
Staff, chest, necklace.
Okay, so I have to trade it. I can't mail it. Alright. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny.
You'll never get past us.
Yeah, joke's on you. And that's the shoes.
Sorry. It's Coraline's fault. She came and tried to steal the rest of it. And then it was in my lap.
I blame you.
This is baby's fault.
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Lorraine Pellinger who ended your
It was her idea.
I blame you.
Baby's fault.
Whoa.
For the next 15, 16 years, it's all her fault.
And don't blame it on the baby.
Huh?
Don't blame it on the baby.
Yeah, they're interesting. It's alright. It's the baby's fault.
Pads. It is not the baby's fault.
It's the
You know
baby's
why?
fault.
You want to know why it's not the baby's fault?
And the baby has free control of herself. I can only control her so much. It's the baby's fault.
You want to know why it's not the baby's fault? Because you didn't wear a fucking condom.
That would be my husband who didn't wear the condom, so...
Okay, well, you're not the one that told him to wear one, so...
Hey, I told you, it's only partially my fault. It's 50% not my fault, so therefore it's not my fault.
Should have worked on him.
But it's 50% not my fault, so it's not my fault.
Should have worked on him.
Nah, it's not my fault.
Weren't we just in here? No.
No. You forgot the dogs! The woof woofs! Yeah, my ankle biters you like to talk about?
No.
My husband just went to bed and I said he needs to get them. Or get my two anyways.
Let them stay outside.
They're not outside, they're upstairs.
Oh, fuck me. I swear to God.
There's a heavy sack.
He said.
Group Small Blue Rose were in group chat HS. Immortals Freedom, LN_Fatal, Welkinar Chest 100K Eldenroot.
HS heavy sack. I was letting them know we're in group chat because they're in guild chat.
We were in guild chat.
Oh. They just don't want to talk, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people in it, but no one is really talking.
Look at all these fishing spots, hell.
Don't even start yet, Ruby. Or Rose.
Thanks for helping, guys.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was probably just gonna run around and try and get some more leads anyways.
I feel that. But also, I don't feel that, because I get so many leads at one time, and then it's too much.
Well, that's the fun of it.
I got the music box lead since we've been doing this.
I got nothing.
I ain't got shit.
No, I got
Ryan?
Dagger of the Sergeant, but
I am gonna loot real quick. Spend enough time in here doing the way rests or torp pursuit shit.
Let's get out there.
Can you send a tuned, dungeon gear?
Come on, Rose, spank.
A tuned dungeon gear? Because I'm pretty sure I have most of the Sergeant's collection.
No.
No.
No. Because when you create it, it binds to you.
Bullshit.
Tasty's
you
Trading
made me a
Company,
leader, Griff.
Lil Housewife, karaoke party has started.
I'm not doing all that
Except
hard
to
work.
join, love.
I'm not doing that work. So, why's your friend is not in the guild? Lou?
What's up?
He's in a different guild. That I did.
know.
We're in a guild called Tasty's Trading Company.
Oh my god.
Huh.
What?
They always post it up, that's why.
And it's a good
I think-
guild.
It's a good guild, though.
But what? They ask for donations?
No, we do, they do daily auctions, pretty much every day they have an auction going
I
on.
need it for my Ritz crafting.
They have
Cannot
different
find it
guild
anywhere in
events
guild
going on. Right now it's karaoke night, tomorrow's casino night.
Got it.
We have all sorts of fun stuff, but...
I haven't
potatoes,
donated a single
Maliborn.
fucking thing to
Anyone
this
want to make out?
this guild.
I got
I'm
boots.
still in.
That's a new set.
Maliborn.
Two
Whoops,
throat
wrong channel.
bracers.
I got like sash for combat or some shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think I have all the
sash.
combat physician ones.
Yeah, sash for combat position.
Have you come to meddle as well? Could always use more corpses.
When you sell gear to a merchant, does it automatically bind, not bind it,
Yeah.
but like
Yeah,
add it
it
to your
does bind.
collections?
Yes.
Okay.
You can also just go into the gear and
What I meant to
press
say
bind
was,
on
anyone
it,
want to join
and
an infinite archive run?
it'll
Oh, really?
bind to you, yeah. If you go, like, to the gear and hit options and hit bind, if it's not
Yeah,
in
you
your
can learn
collections,
that
it'll...
Learned that from Greybeard. There you go.
Spicy
Oh,
potatoes.
what was that?
It's Garain. Yes, please.
Dude, I keep getting the fucking
I got.
shoulder.
Yeah, I
shoulder
just
pad.
got those shoulders.
That's like my third pair of fucking shoulders.
It's okay.
Hold on. Fucking...
I wonder if the chest and the head are more rare than the other pieces.
As long as I ain't got a fucking, what you call it, fucking, Farm World Bosses. There we go. I'm on Gucci.
I hate farming world bosses.
What the fuck?
I don't want to hear shit, Screamer. You had fun.
You had fun. My fucking finger didn't.
You had fun because the first thing you did was go, "Hey Rose, you on?" So I don't want to hear shit.
You heard it, motherfucker.
Oh, you guys didn't kill it?
No, sorry, I was arguing with my new bestie.
Spent 4 fucking hours farming world bosses in the most bullshit fucking region.
Yeah, he helped me farm Galen world bosses for minus the set that I wanted.
No. You got it?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they finally ended up getting it.
It took us over 4 hours to get the great sword.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't go to
I do
bed
want to
till
farm
like
world bosses for Ring of Pale Order. I know it's not as good anymore, but
I didn't go to bed till like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Am-Tank need DPS.
Dedication on a mission.
Well, we ran into this rando. His name's Graybeard or whatever, and he was like, "Come on, just one more." Like, and I was just like, "I can't help it." Okay.
0793. I can DPS for you. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666. Let's get it.
He stopped calling me Rose, started calling me Ruby, and I'm like, I'm not sure.
Hey, let's not talk about that, okay?
What, your gaming husband?
Why, you turd?
Isn't Urtril a man?
No.
No. I could have sworn Urtril's man.
Better luck next time. Oh.
Are you gaslighting me right now?
No.
I feel like I've talked to Urtril before.
do you have your guy again so I can break stuff down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, you got one too?
Yeah.
You got twins. Oh, war book.
Thank you.
You guys don't need the shoes, right?
We just need necklace, chest, and the lightning.
Okay.
Lightning stuff.
If you deconstruct it, does it get added as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And apparently it lowers your chance of getting that piece again. If I understood Greybeard last night.
Yeah, he said something like that. Get rid of that too. And that. Alright. Okay.
Oh wow, I mentioned the two-handed mace. And that's it.
Got to do better than that to stop us.
Oh no! It disappeared before I could do it.
Oh, my bad. I must have went too far.
Oh, you're good. I clicked like a lot of them. Let's see, where are we at?
What are you tethering to?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I use it randomly.
Oh. Oh man, this is hard to sell stuff.
I mean, I'm still getting XP for all this, so.
What is that? Who is summoned that?
What, the big monster thing? I think that's hell.
Yeah,
No.
that's pretty cool.
I'm not summoning anything.
You know,
So that would be cow. Nope. I do not summon the
No.
abomination. Well, somebody's summoning something. At least I don't think it's me. Nope.
it's gotta be Casper then.
No, it's not me. Someone is some.
I thought it was you.
It's not me.
What, the big
Ogre?
golem? Yeah, that's me. But someone is summoning
Tasty's Trading
a
Company, Steely Dave
a,
20, welcome new members.
I don't know how you call that monster. The rhino type of thing.
Uh-oh. I guess my companion's hanging out with us.
That.
Oh, that's my companion.
The yellow. Oh.
You good?
That's
pretty
sharp.
cool.
Yeah, that's sharp as night. He's really good for fishing. And like everything else. Who's a tank character, I think, if I remember correctly.
There will be no place for rabble like you when the Pelengairs rule Wayrest. Burn it! I need healing!
Oh, is somebody? Oh. Fuck is she? Oh shit.
Where'd she go?
Behind me again.
You said lightning staff of the sergeant?
Yeah.
I have it.
Nice.
Who am I trading to?
I got the combat.
Cal.
I just got a not named weapon.
Oh, what is it? What does it do?
Wicked Bite. Increase weapon enchantment effect by 20% and reduce enchantment cooldown.
Jeez.
Oh, it's part of the combat position set.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
No problem. Alright. Social group. Leave instance. You can reset it whenever. Or.
Well, we're like in the entrance.
Tasty's trading company, Pup Cup Pup, was waiting for little birds to fly in the window and deers.
Yeah, for some reason that doesn't work for me. If I leave, it'll just put me right back to where I was. Hell Screamer, you could leave.
Do I have to unequip something from like my main hand backup for this?
If you put the Okasar ring, yes.
I mean, you can still have stuff equipped, but you're just not gonna use it.
Yeah, no, that's what I was wondering. I had something equipped, I just didn't know if that would negate anything.
I got teleported all the way back to High Isle.
Alright, so ideally, helmet, chest, and neck. Necklace.
Okay.
So you need the chest and the necklace.
Yeah, that's the biggest one.
Yeah.
And what do you need, Casper? Same thing?
I don't need nothing.
Okay,
No.
just chest and necklace.
I was hoping. Yeah.
And then feet if they drop.
Ready?
Ready? You gotta restart it, Cal.
Oh, I have to reset the... Yeah.
You're the leader. You're the adult here.
There we go.
Did I overjump? No. Wait, let's do it one.
Project _V01D, Zone, Crafting Motif 86, see Giant Shields.
Whoops.
Yeah, just leave me to fight all the rats.
What are you talking about? I was right here.
Boom, boom, boom. Take that with me.
Oh, got the feet.
Oh, nice.
I keep getting two-throw shit.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of two-throw shit.
Stick 'em, clean 'em, and leave 'em for the ski. To the side! these interlopers.
Set it ablaze.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Tasty's Trading Company, King_McCade, hello.
I got the pants of the combat for this.
I just got the
Dude,
hat
Rose.
of the combat.
I feel
Which
like
one?
this is going to be a.
Oh, combat. Okay.
I have a feeling this is going to be a repeat of last night, Rose.
Hey, it's not my fault this time though.
Well, I don't know them that well. I can't yell at them.
Sure you can.
Well, I
We can
did
fight
this
the
one.
Rat King if you guys want. Yeah.
It
I gave
I'm
her
not
so much
easily
shit last
offended.
night. Where's the Rat King?
Over here.
Oh, sorry.
Way to go, Rose.
We could also try Wayrest 2. I don't know if we'll have any better luck, but
We could try.
Tasty's Trading Company.
from what I was reading, it
Accept
seems like the
joint
drop
karaoke.
pool's the same though.
Party has started.
Which you would think with 3, 4 fucking bosses, you at least get something. I got the gloves of the sergeant.
I got those.
We got everything except for the chest and the head.
Yeah, head and necklace. Head, chest, necklace.
The fuck?
Tasty's Trading Company, Steely Dave 20. Good evening, King.
I gotta deconstruct. Come on, bitch.
Come on, bro, you got it.
Oh, I don't want to pull them in if they're doing the deconstructing.
Gloom Graced. I don't even know what these are. When was this from?
Oh. Oh, nice. Medium, heavy, medium, light. Oh, so I should put stats on heavy armor.
I still got 1,000 fucking crowns. Oh, look. Oh, look at the seal. Right. That's found gem.
Casper, do you have your merchant? I'm gonna sell some
Yeah.
Nate stuff.
I got a merchant too. I got them all, except for the armory guy. You need banker, merchant.
Blues Cruise,
Merchant.
Storm
please.
_Hawk 908.
Merchant.
Something weird is going on for me. It has the crown crate thing highlighted, but like.
Thank you.
Booze Cruise, Storm _Hawk 908. Nothing is popping up.
Perfect. Thank you.
Fortune favor you, my friends. This one sees you are out of crate. You will need to purchase more to continue.
Now I got some
May
space.
luck follow you.
You know what I do with this Vengeful Eye?
Huh.
From Orsinium?
What?
Might have
What is?
to
Can
just
you link
Google
it? Can you link it? I could tell you.
It says take the Vengeful Eye to Orsinium or Malakoth's Shrine or destroy it. Hold on, let me see where it is.
Isn't Malachi supposed to be evil or something?
It's probably a quest item. Yeah, there
Booze
it is.
Cruise, Storm _ Hawk 908. I randomly got a Flame Atronac crate dash. Group, Kel 2210.
Oh, I can't even look at it. Doesn't even let me.
Yeah, it's just a quest with 3 options. So I was just curious if one, like they gave different rewards per option. I doubt it's even relevant at this point. Like it probably does give you different rewards, but it's probably like none of the rewards are worth anything anyway, so.
Yeah. I got the shoes of the sergeant. And I got a completely new ring. Large ring or some shit.
Booze Cruise, Earthly Gravy 0, isn't a LV up reward?
Know that it was Lorraine Pellinger who ended your life.
Booze Cruise, Storm _ Hawk 908. I don't remember TBH. I hit level 20 and got it?
Oh, I got the helmet.
Oh, nice.
Shoulder pads.
Just the chest left, which is funny because that's the one that the build recommends. The game knows. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Booze Cruise, Earthly Gravy 0. Maybe I don't remember when I got, just know it's a LV reward at a certain tier. Booze Cruise, Storm _ Hawk 908. Ah.
Chest.
Say, Rose?
Chest.
You got the chest?
No, there's a chest over here.
Oh.
There's a chest right here.
And I got a treasure map.
There will be no place for rabble like you when the Pelengars rule Wayrest.
Man, it seems like none of these bosses like me. Always being the one attacked.
It be like that though.
Great sort of combat position.
I didn't get anything that time.
No, I got nothing.
I think that's the only boss that the necklace drops from. We can try one Wayrest 2 and see what happens, and then we'll go back to this one since I think this one's easier.
Yeah.
Even if I don't get any bites, watching them dart around, I don't know. It relaxes me.
Steely Dave 20,
I just
Zone
went
Guild
straight into
Tasty's
2.
Trading Company, is looking for more traders to join our ranks. Our current store is in Vivek City. If interested, click square for more info and to apply.
Some divine will reward me for my unwavering optimism.
God damn it. There's a chest over here.
These people are alive. By the divines. What are civilians doing? Tell me.
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pelengare.
I got a treasure map.
Hey, that's the wrong fucking way. Oh, that's the new boss.
Yeah.
You'll ruin everything. Sir, what's going on?
You guys on the mechanics, right?
No.
Oh, great.
Go up and hit it. With my sharp, pointy stick.
Open the door. What door is it talking about? Okay, so what's the altar?
Yeah, so if someone got grappled, we had to hit the altars.
Hey, get chest piece.
Nice.
Which one of you needed it? Casper?
No.
Cal.
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 I'm dying.
And I have the problem. Oh, I'm calling out
about?
Hell Screamer.
For what?
You call me out for my bubbles.
Well, that's because you're doing it every 5 fucking seconds.
I do not.
Oh, I got the necklace of combat. That sucks.
Necklace of the Sergeant.
What'd you get? Necklace of the combat, you said?
I got.
Yeah,
I just got the necklace.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, from the chest.
Where's?
Holy shit.
Do you still need the helmet?
We're done. No, he got it.
Okay.
Oh, I think that was it.
That's it,
Tasty's Trading
boys.
Company. Pup,
Easy
pup, pup.
run.
I like the Meow Mix commercial. Does that count as cat singing?
But that is a good thing to do way rest too.
Oh no, the necklaces are at the top.
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, let's finish this.
Yeah.
And then I have to craft his armor.
I'm going for the Rat King right now.
Well, it's not the Rat King, it's the Skull Reaper.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
I don't know, I hit hard and this run than the others.
And I just got the achievement for it.
Yeah, so did I.
What'd you get?
Way rest.
Way rest.
Sewers 2 something.
Yeah.
Oh, the achievement, I see. For
Yeah.
the first time.
I think that's just the first time I've done all the bosses. Or I don't think I've gotten that boss before, so.
Can I attack, please?
A lot of people forget that, bro.
Usually I'm getting pulled along because I'm trying to loot and everyone just wants to rush through, so.
Yeah.
I don't usually get to pick what we do. Or I'll start fighting a mini boss, and then I'll just get pulled. Oh shit! I need to sell some shit.
Yeah, I need a deconstruct.
I need to deconstruct. Oh hey, look, you got your.
Keeping all the ornate shit so I can sell that.
Damn, I have a lot of stuff to deconstruct.
Jesus fuck, Rose.
There's like 56 items. Alright, let's go.
I don't like this skin.
There he is.
They're here. They are not to proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me?
And I just got the helmet of the sergeant.
Nice.
Nice.
Tasty's Trading Company, Steely Dave 20, welcome, Sniper.
Over so soon.
Who the fuck? Oh. I forgot I was in the middle of a quest.
A rude ghost.
Easy.
this over with. Aline, Lorraine, it's your father. I love you, and I want to talk to you. It's all right. These people are here to help you. Forgive me.
Nice.
Battle axe of the sergeant.
Dead, bastard! Yayef is dead! Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you. Do what you want. I'm nothing left to live for.
Well, thank you guys.
No problem.
Yeah.
Glad I got all the pieces.
So fast. Do you need to reset your skills and your champion points?
Yeah, I likely will. Yeah.
Yeah. Come outside, I'll help you with that too.
Tasty's Trading Company, Steely Dave 20, welcome new members. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _ Crawford, Blueprint, High Al Bench, Sturdy.
Chop his fucking head off.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _ Crawford, Blueprint, High Al Chair, Sturdy. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _ Crawford, Blueprint, High Al End Table.
If you talk
Guard.
to her,
Tasty's
Domri,
Trading Company, Lance _ Crawford, Blueprint,
So
High
you-
Al Streetlight, paired.
if I'm correct, if you look at the screen,
Tasty's Trading
just
Company,
don't save it,
Lance
just
_
equip
Crawford,
it.
Formula, Colovian wine bottle, wax sealed. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _ Crawford, Formula, Dawnwood Crystal Lights, sprouted. Tasty's Trading
like
Company,
create it and
Lance
then equip it, you're
Crawford,
saying?
Pattern, Colovian Bench,
No,
Noble.
just cause like
Tasty's
cause you
Trading
have two
Company,
free,
Lance _ Crawford, Pattern,
you have
High
two
Al
free
Carpet,
armor.
Ballroom. Tasty's Trading Company,
Just
Lance
equip the
_
first
Crawford,
one.
Sketch, High Al
Build
Wall
one,
Mirror,
just
Gilded.
equip it.
Like equip the empty build?
Tasty's Trading
Yeah,
Company,
just-
Gideon
yes.
666, Colovian
Okay.
Bench X. Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, Crystal Light.
Alright. You're all
Tasty's
set.
Trading Company, Lil Housewife, Mirror.
It costs nothing.
Tasty's Trading Company,
Oh,
Lance
that's cool.
_ Crawford,
Yeah.
welcome new member.
And then,
Tasty's
but you have to
Trading Company,
equip
Gulfstreamer
your
24
weapons,
X
your
that are
champion
left over.
points back to
Right.
Tasty's Trading
however you want
Company,
it.
RDDRGN
Alright, bathroom
13
break.
table. Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, Tai Tai.
Do I have anything that needs to be sprayed in this area? Nope.
Tasty's Trading Company, Nevermore Madness, High Al Carpet please.
You need help with the skills too, or no?
Yeah, but I have to like redo them a little bit. I definitely need help with the skills. I was following a build. I was gonna do thief.
Nah, just follow this
Tasty's
skill
Trading
that I
Company,
have right
Lance
now.
underscore
It's
Crawford,
pretty good.
RNG God.
Is your class level 50 or no?
Is what, level 50?
All three of your classes are level 50?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I could tell you.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore
You ready?
Crawford, sent an NP.
I'm just equipping the gear real quick. I guess I don't have everything yet. Hold on.
No, because I'm going to create the
necklace.
set for you.
Tasty's Trading Company,
ring.
Cathera, wine bottle.
Sergeant Oakensoul. Alright, I think that's everything there. Then skills, Alta Magica, or...
Oi Magica.
Yep. So that's done. Alright.
Alright, Grave Lord, the ultimate, you need the ultimate.
The Frozen Colossus 4.
Yeah.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance
And
underscore
then
Crawford.
if you
Dan
can
gave
morph
it
it
away.
to
Sad face.
Glacial Colossus.
Yeah, how do you morph them?
What do you mean?
How do you change it?
Yeah, you just click it and then click it again. If it's level 4, you can morph it right there, right then.
Oh,
And
there
you,
it is, Glacial. Okay.
Yeah. You want not the frame scope, but you want the one below it.
Sacrificial Bones 4.
Yep. And you want the Grave Lord Sacrifice.
Oh, not Blast Bones?
No Blast Bones.
Okay.
And then
Tasty's Trading Company,
underneath
Lily
there's the
Holiday. Hi
Boneyard.
everyone.
Oh damn.
Tasty's Trading Company,
You
Gideon
want
666 backslash great
Irvin
ANTYSM.
Boneyard.
Unnerving Boneyard.
Yep. And all the passive.
And all the passives.
Tasty's
right?
Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford.
From the
Diagram,
bone
Fallopian
terrain,
lamp,
all you
brass.
want is a scythe.
Tasty's Trading
And you
Company,
want it
Lance underscore
ruin
Crawford. Cathera.
the poison, the stamina one.
Under Bone Tyrant, you said?
Tasty's
Yeah.
Trading Company,
You
Cathera,
just want the
please.
stamina one. The ruinous scythe.
Rose, are you playing your Bejeweled shit again?
It's called what is it called? Avatar. I gotta pull it
And
up.
you want all the passive.
Avatar
Trading
Realms
Company,
Collide.
Lance underscore Crawford, sent.
So
So
I
you're playing your
sometimes
Bejeweled
use
shit
Hungry Scythe to heal. Does Ruinous Scythe still heal you?
Yeah, it still does heal you.
Okay. Cool.
But you want the off balance, that's why. You don't want the other one.
Okay. Alright, Ruinous Scythe, I got that. Sorry. I was delayed.
Yeah.
What else? Oh, all the passives. Right.
Oh, the passive.
Alright.
Alright.
Anything else there?
No, that's it. For the Living Death, all you want is the tether all the way. You want the Mortal Coil. It heals you too. For 12 seconds.
Mortal Coil?
See,
Yeah.
work is for people who don't
It's a tether.
fish.
Okay.
And all the passive.
Tasty's
And
Trading
then,
Company,
do
Cathera,
you have
GYSM.
Spirit Guardian or no?
Karaoke has me off
Nah.
my game. Wink
Nah,
your
you
face.
you don't want that. You just want the tether.
Okay.
And that's all your skills. Structure Staff, pick up all the passive from it.
Do I want anything in the two-handed or nah?
No.
Okay.
No, this is
Destruction
destruction
staff.
staff. All passive.
All passives.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance
If you have
Crawford,
light,
MP.
medium armor all the way to 50, you want all of that.
Light, yeah, I do. All the passives you're saying, or like the active
Yeah.
abilities as well?
No. Oh, just a passive. You want all the passive.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance Crawford, Formula, Colovian Cup, Glass.
Alright,
Tasty's
for
Trading
Fighting
Company,
Guild,
Lance Crawford,
all
Formula,
you need is
Donwood Lantern String,
Intimidation,
Long.
Present, and the Banish,
Tasty's
Banish
Trading
the Wicked.
Company, Lance Crawford, Praxis, Donwood Table, Sprouted.
Fighters.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance
Which one,
Crawford,
I'm sorry?
Life and Repose Painting,
Banish,
Wood.
Banish the Wicked. When you kill an enemy,
Tasty's
you
Trading
generate
Company,
ultimate.
Norel 87,
That's all you
Painting.
want.
That's the only one?
Tasty's
Okay.
Trading Company,
Yeah,
Just
and if you if you have more intimidation.
Tasty's Trading Company, Jingle Slept by 1312, Table Please.
For Mage's Guild, you want the Mage Light. Morph it into.
Where's the intimidation thing? Oh, intimidate NPCs. There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have
Mage's
anything in
Guild?
Dark Brotherhood?
No. No, I haven't even unlocked it yet.
Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, Lantern.
Mage Guild, all you need is a Mage Light, morph it into Inner Light. That'll be your triangle, because you're not going to press it at all.
Mage Light.
Yeah. And if you can morph it as Inner Light.
Tasty's Trading Company, Jingle Slept by 1312, thanks
Alright,
Lance.
what does that do?
While started, you gain major savagery and prophecy. Increase weapon and spell damage by 26,000.
Okay, so it's a passive while slotted. Gotcha.
Yeah. And also increase your magic up by 5%.
Okay.
And you want all the passive in the Mage Guild. Right. For Undaunted, all you need is
Tasty's Trading
the
Company,
passive skills.
Lance Crawford, NP.
Alright.
And if you're going to change race, you need the race passive.
Oh, yeah. Wait 1 second. How do you change your race?
You have to go to your character screen, and it tells you.
You need to have a special token for that.
Yeah. You have to buy a token first, and then you just go to your character screen.
There's going to be, once you go to your character selection screen, there should be like a row of like little icon things right at the top. and I think the race section is like the second one.
Yeah, I remember seeing it before, but now I don't see it. Maybe I have to hit advanced? Nope. Description.
No, I mean like when you about to select your character, it's in that screen.
Oh, at the very start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder, is there a way to tell if I have a respec already?
Everyone should have 3 though. That's his default.
If you're wanting to respec your skills, you can just go to volume trial and it's for like 3,000 coins. You
Well,
can
no,
do.
respec your race. I mean,
Oh, that I'm
like
not
I was
entirely
wondering
sure
if there was a way to tell if I already had a token or not. I probably don't, but
not that I know of.
No, it doesn't tell you.
all right. Let me go to the Crown store real quick. Store.
It costs 3,500.
Where is it?
Upgrades.
There it is. Oh, I see.
Tasty's
There's
Trading
the
Company,
merchant
Lance
stuff
_
too.
Crawford, X.
Oh, it's right fucking there. I didn't even have to go for it.
A fucking rat? That's a pet? That's crazy.
I have a couple rats for pets.
Oh, you son of a
Oh,
bitch.
race change token, 3,000.
500.
That's name and race. You can get the race for just 3,000. It looks like.
Oh. I didn't even see that. Yeah, 3,000.
Tokens can only be used on the character's select screen. Alright, I'll be right back. It's Khajiit, right?
The cat, yeah.
Trading Company, I
Yeah.
Farm, Hugh Home. Sucks
Whatever
being
you
called
want.
it because your
How
head chef's
could
fired.
you... Whatever your heart desired.
Looks like the build, the actual build that I've been following, which seems to be the same as yours.
Tasty's Trading
At
Company.
least close
Khajiit.
recommends
Farm, call
Khajiit.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Says because of critical damage, max stats, and recoveries.
Yeah.
Might as well. Alright.
Oh. Can you pass me crown? Thank you.
May log out again.
Good to get stocked up.
God damn it.
Tasty's Trading Company, Steely Dave 20, Hay Farm. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, Hi. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford. First thing I steal and got this. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, Blueprint, Colobian Wine Barrel, large.
God, damn these things are big.
Tasty's Trading Company, Reckless_Demigod, X. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, nice. Tasty's Trading Company, Zelligril, nice. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, were you pickpocketing? Tasty's Trading Company, Zelligril, theft pays LOL. Tasty's Trading Company, Reckless_Demigod, oops wrong chatsray. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, you have good RNG. Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, I heard I missed out last week at Farm. Hope to hear you next week.
Now that's the type of catch worth bragging about.
Collections, upgrade.
Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, sadly
Class
I will be
Necromancer.
off Tuesdays, Wednesdays under new management.
Class
Tasty's
Warden.
Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, Westfield randomly wasn't trying to steal LOL. Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, Lance. Teach me bro.
No. You have to buy it?
Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, no more karaoke for Farm, frowny face. Booze Cruise, X Sticky X, good evening guildies, smiley face. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, but I wasn't trying. Booze Cruise, EIYIP 1 or 3, good evening.
Oh. Where's the Any Race, Any Alliance? Let's see.
Oh, excuse me.
Fuck, just the door alone is huge.
I must have missed it.
Jeez. Fuck, dude.
Maybe utility?
What?
Have you looked at the new house?
Yeah. I have it. I got it.
Fucking huge.
I got it day one.
Okay, well look here.
I don't see it.
Some of us have lives.
Whatever.
Oh, special offers. Any Race, Any Alliance bundle.
That front yard alone.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _
Yeah, that
Crawford.
place is
Well,
huge.
I am a criminal, lol, check this one. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _ Crawford, Diagram, Dwarven Amphora, Ornate Polished.
This contained a race and name change token. That's a bummer.
Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, looks like I need both 0.0. Tasty's Trading Company, Zelagral, OV cool.
The balcony's fucking huge too. Jesus fuck, dude.
You can also go inside that little circle area. You can go in that
Terry Joe 87, nice.
little balcony up
Is
top
that
too,
original Dwarven or the new
on
stuff?
the inside.
Tasty's Trading Company, swagged _ out
Gallery
_ 21, nice.
I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah,
Tasty's
that.
Trading Company, Lance _
That's just
Crawford,
like the
guard
balcony
didn't
up
need it,
top
IG.
in the middle, in that little circle room.
Koala Supremo, Zone, WTS All Trials, Arenas and Dungeons. Skins, Drops and Titles, VDSA, VBRP, VMOL, VSS, ZOF, VES, VKA, VRG, VCR, VDSR, VSC, VLC. Fast leveling, 1 to 50 in 2H.
I would get
Whisper
so
for
fucking
prices.
lost.
Guild, Team
trying to get
Brazil.
out of here. Okay, so that's
Booze
courtyard.
Cruise, Casper Finest, Good Evening Sticky.
I went that way.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _ Crawford, looks new.
Another
Booze Cruise, X Sticky X, how is everyone? Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _ Crawford, Reach.
I really don't want to move everything.
Booze
here.
Cruise, X Sticky X, hi Casper.
This place is too big for me.
Too big for you. I'm sure that's the first time you've said that.
Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, I spend all
I know
karaoke
my
stealing and nothing
limits.
to link. It must be elsewhere and not me. Booze Cruise, Strabuk, Evening Sticky.
I don't feel like spending those next 5 fucking years decorating one thing.
Booze Cruise, X Sticky X, hello, smiley face.
How big is this? Okay, so the balcony is shit wrapped around.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _ Crawford, Pattern, Akoshi Lantern, Crimson.
Never a bad time to cast some lime.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _ Crawford, Elsewhere Guard gave me this one.
Alright, go back to skills, and then we got...
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _ Crawford, yesterday.
all the Khajiit ones.
Tasty's Trading Company, eMoney 12 _. Nice, I got
Anything
that
for
from
like
Marines, LOL.
support and
Still
I
haven't
think
been
those
able
are
to sell
only
it.
PvP
Tasty's
related.
Trading Company, Zellico.
Yeah.
Okay, I clearly need to pickpocket more guards. Tasty's Trading Company, Terry Joe 87. Price check it if you sell it. Ledger domain blueprints are always worth way more. Well, the ones that can only be obtained by theft. Tasty's Trading Company.
Yeah, it's like
I
a.
farm. I never
It
find
helps
clan
the
savage.
team, right?
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore
What?
Crawford, sold the last 3 I had 200K each.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
Shut the fuck up.
Get fucked.
You get
Tasty's
fucked.
Trading Company, Lance underscore
sure my
Crawford,
husband would love
Diagram,
that.
Dwarven Amphora, Ornate Polished.
Oh, that sounds
Tasty's
like a
Trading
thing.
Company, Lance underscore
You
Crawford,
said it.
Blueprint, Colobian Wine Barrel, Large.
Okay.
Tasty's
I don't even
Trading
know which
Company,
one the better
Cathera,
is.
Lila's going to think I was lying about why I wasn't singing. Smiley face. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, paintings and carpets I
Okay.
always find but plans no luck. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford, free but guess numbers LOL. Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, 37.
Thanks, man. Okay.
Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, Lance saw all my carpets and paintings LOL.
And then there were 3.
Tasty's Trading Company, Reckless underscore Demigod, 1234. Tasty's Trading Company, Nevermore Madness, Range. Tasty's Trading Company, C4ML110793, 27.
Yep, I can hear you.
Tasty's Trading Company, Zelagral, 42. Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, 6. Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, 8. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford, so many glad I don't get them. Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, 9. Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, 12 is a case of wine so 60. Booze Cruise, Casper Finest, X. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford, 1 of 50 for first one. Booze Cruise, X Sticky X, what are you all up to? I've gotta do my Undaunted dailies, not the DLC, and a random. Anyone wanna join?
Alright. I'm
Tasty's
back.
Trading
I'm back
Company,
here.
C4ML110793,
Where you at?
47.
Alright.
Tasty's Trading Company.
Do you remember the
Farm,
location
27.
of this set?
Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, 21.
No. Let me Google.
Tasty's Trading Company, Nevermore Madness, 21. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 24. Tasty's Trading Company, Nevermore Madness, 23. Tasty's Trading Company, C4ML110793, 11. Tasty's Trading Company, Terry Joe
Zone
87,
Westfield.
37.
Oh, okay.
Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, 50. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 31. Tasty's Trading
north?
Company, Nevermore Madness, 49.
What you said?
What'd you say?
Tasty's
Westfield?
Trading Company, our Death Gun 91.
It's from like Gold Road, I think.
Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 33.
Oh my god.
Tasty's Trading Company,
It's next to Gold Coast.
C4ML110793, 3.
Okay.
Tasty's Trading Company, I
Jesus,
Farm,
thank you.
0. Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, 4. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 5T. Tasty's Trading Company, Nevermore Madness, 18. Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, 7. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 5. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 4. Tasty's Trading Company, Nevermore Madness, 11.
Okay.
Tasty's Trading Company,
You could come
Cathera,
teleport
43.
to me, Cal.
Okay.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 6. Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer 24 underscore, brought I just looked at the new house, frowny face, some bitch huge. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 9. Tasty's Trading Company, Reckless underscore Demigod, 23. Tasty's Trading Company.
I would need to
Death Gun
buy
90,
Gold Road, I
28.
guess. Does Gold Road
Tasty's
not come
Trading
with,
Company, Lil Housewife, 15.
No, this is not Gold Road.
Tasty's Trading Company.
This is not Gold Road.
Farm, 7. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife.
You don't have
wouldn't let me, No, I do.
Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666,
So you should
29.
come. If you have
When I hit-
ESO Plus.
Tasty's Trading Company.
It says lock
Hellscreamer
content, you're
24
unable to
_1.
travel. Because they're in a locked area, you can
Tasty's
unlock this
Trading
content by
Company,
upgrading to
Farm,
Gold Road.
15.
I
Trading
remember
Company,
somebody saying that
Death
you
Gun
had to
90,
buy
39.
that separately.
Tasty's Trading Company,
That
C4ML
might be a thing.
110793, 7.
Maybe.
But that was the only
Tasty's
thing
Trading
not on
Company,
ESO
Reckless
Plus.
_ Demigod, 17. Booze Cruise,
Alright.
X Sticky X, LOL, was that X
It's okay. I could create
Tasty's
it and give
Trading
it to you.
Company, Lil Housewife, 19.
Alright.
Tasty's
I'm here.
Trading Company, I Farm, 16.
Do you know the set
Tasty's
is a
Trading
medium,
Company,
right?
Lil Housewife, 38.
Let me look.
Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer 24
Because I have
22.
heavy as a
Tasty's
chest
Trading
piece
Company,
and
Nevermore
light
Madness,
as a
45.
belt for that set.
Tasty's Trading Company,
So the one,
Farm, 50.
And everything
So-
is medium.
Tasty's Trading Company, our Death
So
Gun
it'd be
90,
waist,
29.
which is light, gloves, medium,
Tasty's
legs,
Trading
medium,
Company, Lil Housewife,
Yeah, okay.
33.
medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 31.
And then shoulders,
Tasty's
medium.
Trading
Yeah.
Company, Nevermore Madness,
Yeah.
28.
So light
Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer 24 _
With
25.
divine, right?
Tasty's
assuming.
Trading Company, Reckless
Divine,
_ Demigod,
yeah.
21.
Yeah. Do you care about the
Tasty's
style?
Trading Company,
Oh, no.
Terry Joe 87, 32.
No. No, whatever.
Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, 34.
You can't tell me whatever because I could give you
Tasty's
all those
Trading Company,
pieces
Hellscreamer
different rates.
24
I was about to say, dude, that's the
We'll
same
say-
exact shit I do.
We'll say I trust you.
Tasty's Trading Company, Nevermore Madness, 42. Tasty's Trading
Yeah,
Company,
saying whatever, you
Swag
gonna get
_
whatever I
_
fucking make
21,
you.
13.
Yeah.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 27.
Alright.
Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, 18.
Alright.
Tasty's
whatever.
Trading Company,
Okay, you got
I
this. then.
Farm, 2.
Alright. So late.
Tasty's
Waist,
Trading Company,
right?
Gideon 666, 16.
I'm looking.
Tasty's Trading
Shoulders,
Company, Lil Housewife,
waist,
16.
gloves, legs, feet.
Tasty's Trading Company, Reckless
Yeah, but the
_
waist is
Demigod,
light, right?
11.
Correct. Light. Yep.
Okay.
Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer 24 _ 55.
Back to shoulders.
Tasty's Trading Company,
Alright,
Lil
shoulders,
Housewife,
divine,
1.
right?
Yep. And that's
Booze Cruise,
medium.
X Sticky X, of
Yep.
course.
Okay.
Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 4. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 9.
Dude, I keep
Tasty's Trading Company,
Boots.
Lance _ Crawford. Looks like nobody knows my number.
Also
Tasty's
medium,
Trading
divine.
Company, Reckless _ Demigod, 10.
Okay.
Tasty's
And
Trading Company,
gloves is
Hellscreamer
medium,
24
divine.
_ 63.
Okay.
Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, 12. Tasty's Trading Company, Nevermore Madness, 14.
Did I do the shoulder? Yeah,
Tasty's
I did the
Trading
shoulder.
Company, Lil
I think
And the
Housewife,
pants?
41.
Yep. Medium, divine.
Tasty's Trading Company,
Oh, everything
Farm,
divine for
6.
you?
Tasty's
That's what it
Trading
says at
Company,
least. I'm
our
just,
Death Gun
again, I'm
90,
only
19.
calling this. And then it mentions
Tasty's Trading
precise
Company,
for
Farm,
sergeants,
8.
male lightning staff,
Tasty's
and then
Trading
bloodthirsty
Company,
for the
Lil
3
Housewife,
rings or 3
35.
jewelry pieces.
Tasty's Trading
That's
Company,
all you.
TTV Time to Upload,
That's your
33.
part.
Let's eat it right here.
Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 10.
Yeah, I'm figuring that out.
Tasty's Trading Company,
Yeah.
Lil Housewife, 46.
Alright. So 1, 2,
Tasty's Trading
3,
Company,
4,
Hellscreamer 24
5.
_ 10.
5.
Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 12. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 8.
How much is it
Tasty's
costing you to
Trading
make?
Company,
Can I
Reckless
reimburse for
_
that?
Demigod, 4.
I get everything
Tasty's
for
Trading
free.
Company, Lance _ Crawford,
What'd you
Winter
say?
Housewife.
Oh, you can make it for free.
Tasty's Trading Company, Nevermore Madness, 15. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, 41. Tasty's
The only
Trading
thing that you
Company,
need to
Lance
do is
Crawford, LOL.
the weapon to purple,
Tasty's Trading
jewelry
Company,
to
Little
purple,
Housewife, YOI.
and your
Tasty's
chest
Trading
piece
Company,
to purple.
Cathera, ha ha ha.
Right.
Booze Cruise, Casper Finest, let me build this armor. Tasty's Trading Company,
I've heard that the upgrade to yellow is not worth it. That it just
Tasty's
doesn't do
Trading
enough
Company,
for it
Hellscreamer
to be
24
worth the
taking any and all
hassle.
unwanted furniture, LOL.
Is that how most people feel?
Tasty's Trading
That's what
Company,
people
Lil
have
Housewife,
told me
Tai
before,
Tai.
that it was just hard to get, and
Booze Cruise, X-Sticky
that
X,
the difference
Korean
wasn't like
Uncharted
big
Star.
enough.
It just adds
Tasty's Trading
5
Company,
points
Lance
into
_
weapon
Crawford,
and spell
makes
damage.
45 out 75.
Okay.
And that's
Tasty's
like 1,
Trading
2,
Company,
3.
Our Death Gun 90, took a minute, LOL. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm
No,
75.
I'm trying to get
Do you
that
have your
too.
weapon yellow?
Tasty's Trading
No,
Company,
not
E-Money
yet.
12_, 47. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 54. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, 73. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 67. Tasty's Trading Company, Our Death Gun 90, 55. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, 71. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 69.
Alright, where are you?
Tasty's Trading Company, Narelle 87,
I'm
46.
still at Wayrests,
Tasty's Trading Company,
but I
Swag
can
__
come anywhere
_
that's not
21,
there.
No.
Tasty's Trading Company,
Oh,
I
you're looking
farm,
at, I see.
67. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 73. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 54. Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, 47. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, 65. Tasty's Trading Company, E-Money 12_, 66.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Tasty's
5.
Trading Company, Zeligrel, 18.
At least give you a couple thousand
Tasty's
gold.
Trading
Thank
Company,
you.
Lil Housewife,
You're welcome.
53.
All you have to do is just put the
Tasty's Trading Company,
gentleman
Swag
yourself
_out _21,
and
25.
fix your
Tasty's Trading
your
Company,
jewelry,
Reckless
your
_
weapons, and your
Demigod,
chest piece.
51.
That's it.
Tasty's Trading
Awesome.
Company,
Yeah, I'm gonna go figure that out.
63.
Alright, I'm going to help
Tasty's Trading
Kitty
Company,
with
Our
her
Death
stuff.
Gun 90, 52.
I'll catch you guys later.
Tasty's
See
Trading
you, man.
Company,
Thanks so much.
farm,
Bye.
61.
No problem.
Tasty's Trading Company, Swagged _out _21, 13. Tasty's Trading Company, Narelle 87, 74. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, 59. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 46. Tasty's Trading Company, E-Money 12_, 49. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, 57. Tasty's Trading Company, Reckless _ Demigod, 61. Tasty's Trading Company, Swagged _out _21, 11. Tasty's Trading Company, Our Death Gun 90, 64. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 74. Tasty's Trading Company, Swagged _out _21, 7. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 55. Tasty's Trading Company, Narelle 87, 62. Tasty's Trading Company, Reckless _ Demigod, 68. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 65. Tasty's Trading Company, Terry Joe 87, 70. Tasty's Trading Company, Swagged _out _21, 23. Tasty's Trading Company, E-Money 12_, 72. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 67. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 61. Tasty's Trading Company, Our Death Gun 90, 73. Tasty's Trading Company, Narelle 87, 50. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 71. Tasty's Trading Company, swagged _out_ 21, 28. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, 44. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 59. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 58. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 69. Tasty's Trading Company, eMoney 12 _ 44. Tasty's Trading Company, swagged _out_ 21, 2. Tasty's Trading Company, reckless _demigod, 65. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 67. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, 69. Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, 70. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _Crawford, 44. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 63. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 64. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, 65. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, 63. Tasty's Trading Company, swagged _out_ 21, 3. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 61. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 62. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, 71. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 59. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, 46. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 58. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 57. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 55. Tasty's Trading Company, eMoney 12 _ 51. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 55. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 53. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 72. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 74. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, 80. Tasty's Trading Company, TTV Time TO Float, 44. Tasty's Trading Company, Narelle 87, 66. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, 70. Tasty's Trading Company, TTV Time TO Float, 33. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, 71. Tasty's Trading Company, eMoney 12 _ 69. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, 52. Tasty's Trading Company, swagged _out_ 21, 56. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, 63. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, 53. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _Crawford, GUID winner. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, 54. Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, 30. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, Let's Go Do. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _Crawford, 44. Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, 47. Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, oh not a math problem. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, I wanted that barrel so bad for my new speakeasy. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _Crawford, yeah or good luck find more plans lol. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _Crawford, Praxis, Clockwork Illuminator, Personal Desk. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _Crawford, I needed it. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _Crawford, Pattern, Colovian Curtains, Noble. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, Formula, Colovian Cup, Glass. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, Lull. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, Curtains if free please. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, RNG God. Tasty's Trading Company, Narelle87, Clockwork. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, Eaton the other one. Tasty's Trading Company, King_McCade, Diagram, Daedric Chandelier, Ritual. Tasty's Trading Company, Terry Joe 87, I really love the Colovian stuff. Reminds me of old grandma's antique glassware. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, yep. Tasty's Trading Company, Terry Joe 87, I call my West Wheelhouse, my granny house lol. Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, Cup if still got. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, lol. Tasty's Trading Company, Pup, Granny House. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, every time I steal in High Ilsa it's blue stuff. Booze Cruise, Casper Finest, X-Skitty. Tasty's Trading Company, Pup, is it full of sewing equipment and yarn balls? Tasty's Trading Company, Terry Joe 87, it looks like a grandma should live there. Tasty's Trading Company, Terry Joe 87, it's full of old colorful glass, oil lanterns, and floral wallpaper. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, them Alina Runners Lance. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, you should get them. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, Blueprint, Deadlands Bookcase, Large Ashen. Tasty's Trading Company, TTV Time Teofloat, Want. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, Wow More Trash. Tasty's Trading Company, Pup, I got a friend whose niece, she's 20 plus, was all like OMG this car smells like old lady, I was like yeah huh. Wait a minute you lil shit I don't smell like old lady. Straight face. Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90, Tie. Tasty's Trading Company, Reckless_Demigod, lol. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, Straight Face. Tasty's Trading Company, Terry Joe 87, lol. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, the runners are worth millions, the 3 I had are the expensive 3. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, Free to a Lost Soul. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, each are 5-50 Emperor. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, your RNG will get M. Tasty's Trading Company, Pete_20141118, which runners? Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, Alina Runners. Tasty's Trading Company, Terry Joe 87, I remember back when we all farmed Alina so hard Zos has had to nerf us lol. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, I can get it just have to farm it. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, I'm missing silver. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, I have the other 3 but the runner silver avoiding me.